Blessings, blessings, blessing, blessing, blessing. Good night. Welcome back, welcome back. This is your boy, Campus All Sports. As you can see from the thumbnail tonight, we'll be discussing what makes a goalkeeper a good goalkeeper, 10 best goalkeeper, past and present. Yeah, so if you are new to the channel, please remember when you come in, like, subscribe, and share. And just join in the comment. I will drop the link and you can have your say. I will just have a good reasoning, a good football reasoning. Yeah, we'll have a good footballing reasoning. So good night again. Welcome again. Welcome again. Welcome again. Welcome. 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 Yeah, man. Yeah. So this is where we are. When I say welcome, welcome, I will be joined by my co-host. I was waiting on my co-host to come in. Next up, sports. Yeah, so let me know. Give me your top 10 goalkeeper, past and present, and let's break down the attributes, the skill sets, in your opinion. I will have my 10. So just give me your 10, and we'll take it from there. So as I said, good night again, good night again, good night. Let me. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. So so these are the attributes that every goalkeeper should have. As we can see, the first one is positioning. So most important, and it's considered one of the most important skills. Prevent shot before they happen. Yeah, that could consider cutting the angles and stuff. Hmm. Reflexes. So we will go through them. I'm just listing them out. Shot stopping, decision making, handling, communication, composure slash mental strength, distribution, passing, kicking, agility, footwork, and aerial abilities. Yeah, so those are the 10 main criteria. Big up yourself, Demo Dan. Where you going with? Yeah, so we just as I say, top 10 Demo. We say you have the top 10 best goalkeeper past and present. Demo Dread. Yeah, man. Next up, sports.
Yo, 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 yo,
Yo.
yo. What's good? Oh, let me get my headphones. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my. What's good, broski?
I'm here, bro.
We back for another one, man. We back for another banger tonight. Bangers. What
Hmm.
you saying, man?
Yep, we not. Yeah. So I was just these are the 10 main criterias. But next up,
Mm-hmm.
we have to say, man, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Man, I'm excited for the. I'm interested in the topic, man. Interested in the topic. Talking about goalkeeping because it's one of those positions that I would like to think can either make or break a team, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
it is your last line of defense.
That's the
So,
only that's the only position on the field that you can't allow to make a mistake.
right, right.
Yeah.
Because then if your back line, if you're CBs or your left and right back, if they make a mistake, you have the goalkeeper to clean it up. Right? Now, it's exceptionally good if you got a good defense line because goalkeeper can be subpar. If you got a good defense line, you can have a subpar goalkeeper. Given that you don't give away no penalties or any dead ball situations. But really and truly, when you think about it, if you don't have a good defense line, then you need a good goalkeeper. But again, what is a good goalkeeper in that
Yeah.
situation, right? What is a good goalkeeper in a situation where your back line is weak? So I'm interested to talk about all that, man. I'm excited.
We will break it all down, but one of the first things, because I myself, that was my position. Yeah. A goalkeeper from birth, a goalkeeper, and I consider myself as one of the best. Yeah. And them say self praise is no recommendation, but me I praise myself, you know. Me I process me. All right, Demon. So Demon say him up. All right, so best up yourself, Demon.
What Dimo say?
Demo said this so this is Demo. Demo say, not sure me have a top 10, but me I work on it. Gigi, Cassius, Naya, Chex, Michael, Alison Becker. They my process is same way. Say seed.
How much of them play for Liverpool?
Uh
How much of them play
one.
for Liverpool?
But
Man.
as well as say, one of the thing when one of the first coach when I have, one of the
Mhm.
thing when sit down and explain to me,
Yeah.
and this are one of the things that people take for granted. When a forward make a mistake, he has his midfielders to cover for him. When the midfielders make a mistake, he has his defenders to cover for him.
Hmm.
When the defenders make a mistake, he has his goalkeeper. So how ironic when the goalkeeper make a mistake, who does he have?
The two
So you see
goalposts.
why you see why the goalkeeping position is one of the most critical part of the game.
Hmm.
And one of the things with them saying, is only no goalkeeper no right, Everybody will keep goal have some form of unstableness. Can I say a madman alone going a goal, Yeah, I have
Right.
heard persons say that them never meet a same goalkeeper yet.
Honestly
Goal-
speaking, like
Goalkeepers are mad
play
creatures.
goalkeeper. The problem with me playing goalie is that to me personally, I like to be a part of the game. I feel like as a goalkeeper, I'm neither second nor third. I'm like the referees. I'm like the absolute last part of the game.
So not in the modern game though. Not in this modern game before, but
Okay,
not in the modern game now. Because
because they try to cycle back to the goalkeeper, right?
we have seen games now where at the end of 90 minutes a goalkeeper has more pass than everybody on the field, has more touches than everyone,
Because
all
them
of
dudes
the
ain't got no
seven
tech.
players on the field.
Because they ain't got no tech.
No, but the modern game now dictates that
They
the
ain't.
goalkeeper is more a part of the game. One time when goalkeeper was just there to do one job. And what was that? Stop the ball from going in the back of the net. Wrong arm right.
You're right. Okay.
No, we are using goalkeepers now to build up plays to playing out at the back. The consensus now around football in football, if a goalkeeper cannot use his foot, if he cannot pass, nobody no want him.
All right.
Am I lying?
Yeah, well, depending on who you're talking to, right? Depending on who you're talking to, because if you put if you put the goalkeepers in that position, then yes, you're gonna if that's your style of play, where you're going to be using the goalkeeper to restart the play, so you pass it all the way back, then that is a very very pivotal part. Kind of the way Man City used to use, if we're using, let's go club level before we go world level. Use what's his name? Edison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cycle the ball back to him, work it through the back line. Most goalies nowadays. But really speaking, though, a lot of goalkeepers back in the day would have a lot of they had technical ability. I think the goalkeepers back in the day had way more technical ability than now, personally.
Seriously? No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
No.
Me.
That's weird. You said that though. That's weird.
Yeah, yeah, I know. To me.
When you look on goalkeeper back in the days, when you look on a keeper that was considered the best, that was considered one of the best goalkeeper in Levi Yashin, it was just the basic. He makes saves. He's the only goalkeeper to ever win the prestigious award of winning the Ballon d'Or. You understand what I mean? His game wasn't designed and passing or starting plays. He was just he was basically a shot stopper. So that's the difference now. You have shot stoppers and you have how we can define it now. So the shot stopper are the man we job of we just make the saves them. But at the same time you have our next goalkeeper now where we can collect the crosses, we control him 18-yard box and him 6 yard box tremendously well. But his reflex is not as good as the shot stopper. So this is the problem we have now. Can we safely say we have seen past or present a goalkeeper that has all the attributes? We are look for Francis.
That's a good question. Oh, I'm just looking up some while you're talking. I'm listening to you.
Lev, you don't know Lev. I'm sure you Lev.
Yeah, I know Lev. I know Lev.
Mm,
Well,
You're a Spider Man.
I didn't really watch him play, so that's kind of what I'm
No,
like. I didn't really watch him. That's what I'm saying. I might have to like see if I can pull up some highlights real quick of these players, so I
real.
can see how they, how they process the game. Yeah, but seeing him, and like I want to see how he moved.
Mm,
That's
okay. So that's Lev, man. The only goalkeeper to win the Ballon d'Or. He revolutionized goalkeeping. Mm,
Let me show you
By
one of my.
commanding his box.
All
Yeah,
right, big up.
man. That's the team. By commanding his box, organizing. Because before, as I was saying, before that goalkeepers was just there to just stop the ball from going to goal.
Uh-huh.
So now it's all about communication. Can you imagine have a goalkeeper when not talk much and just depend on him ability alone to save? Or
I
you
mean,
think that would have
I think that would work fine. That'd work fine. The only way that wouldn't work fine to me personally is if the back line is suspect. If the back line is weak. But then again too, even with the back line being weak, you would know better than me as a goalkeeper, right? Like that's played the position more than I have. When you mark out your post, right?
mm-hmm.
Your post to your left, your post to your right,
Mm-hmm.
you know your steps from the penalty spot to
But
your line.
mm-hmm.
You know your steps from your line to the 18-yard box, right? You know your steps from the line to 25 yards. You know you go. I know I see goalkeepers that go from one side of the 18-yard box and go diagonal and count the steps so they know how much steps it takes for them to get. When you know that, but it don't matter how terrible your defense is. 2-on-1, 3-on-1. You know the steps. You know how much steps it takes you to get to your right. You know how much steps to get to your left. You know how much steps you can take forward. You know how much if you go forward. You know if I take three backwards, I know if I dive, and my hand is touching the top bar, right?
So
If
this
I
is
take two to my left and I dive, I know for sure I'm clearing the outside left post. If I take if I go three to my left and I take two big steps and dive, I know I could clear my right post. Like so you know where you're at on the field at all times. You know how
so,
to
so,
block your angles, in my opinion. Amen. You know more
no
than
man.
me.
No, so what you're talking about now is the number one criteria that a goalkeeper should have. And that's possession. That's knowing your position at all times. How many times have we seen goalkeepers say them a cut angle and outside I goal and left a goal I goal empty? May I watch a match where they always say that I'm two time wrong, right? So when a goalkeeper can position, this is the most important skill, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the
You,
most
oh, you're back.
important criteria.
Yeah.
It is one of the most important criteria of being a goalkeeper. When a goalkeeper can position the right way, when he can cut angle.
All right. So
And
so all right. Let's use angles so that we can get an understanding, right?
mhm,
So this is you facing, right? This is you facing out. Your goal's behind you, right?
yeah,
Use me as
we are
use
using the Jamaica flag behind you as the goal. Yeah,
as
man,
the goal,
continue.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
So now the offensive team is coming towards you,
hmm
right? The ball swings to this would be my right, your left. I'm assuming this is your left, right?
Yeah, man. So you're at my left. Yeah, man. hmm
Swing into y'all's left, right? And you
hmm
turn like this, and then it's a 2-on-1. They swing it back to the other side. So now they swing it back to the other side. And you come out to close the angle. When you come out to close the angle, how do you get beat near post?
All right. So
How
the
do you get
cardinal,
near post? Yeah.
yeah, when a goalkeeper gets beaten on his near post, one of the first thing there's no way it happens. So if a shot is kick powerful enough or whatever, it does happen, but it's not supposed to happen. So if you cut your angles the right way, that striker is supposed to have no choice but to go.
So what's the right way? Tell us what the right way is.
So the right, all right. You see, when I say mark, you said something earlier. When I said mark, the first thing you do as a goalkeeper, you mark your spots. So you don't have to look down. You mark how many steps from the goal line to the 6 yard box. So you make your little mark. When you go to your right, you make your little triangle mark. Cause everything a triangle, you know. Everything a triangle. Everything a triangle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get. I'm
Cause
just trying to pull out the
yeah,
board.
man. So
Second, yeah.
I mean, never get my board. So if you put up the board, so everything a triangle. When you, so if the where look for, bro?
No, man, I have something. I have to clean it off real quick.
Yeah. Oh,
Contact,
um,
contact. Man, I look for the cleaner.
I know me do with my board, you know. I had it, but there's some in my place. Yeah.
Yeah, take
So
your time and go find it because you probably it'd
mm,
be best if you can explain it from if you can get it
no,
explained from
man.
I can keep the people
Ah,
entertained while you go look for that real
all
quick.
right,
And
then go on. Mr. Me find it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Big up to everybody in the comment section, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. You already know, people, what the vibe is. Campus All Sports. We break it down, you know what I'm saying, goalkeeping one-on-one tonight. We trying to give you an understanding of when you're watching the game and you're seeing goalkeepers make some mistakes or they're keeping fantastically, what are the causes behind it? What's the reasoning behind it? And what do give us your top two, top three, what I'm saying, past and present goalkeepers that you really enjoy watching hold down that box, man. Hold down that what I'm saying, the last line of defense. You don't have to give us 10. You might not have 10, because I certainly don't got 10. Campus, obviously being a goalkeeper 101, he probably gonna have 10, but give us your top, goalkeepers that you enjoy watching compete at a high level. Very interested in seeing that. I'm gonna put this on this side. I need to go clean this board real quick. What's going on, Jargons? Talk to me. Those defenders as well. If you're a defender, if you play defense, you know anything about defense, come on, man. Share your thoughts with us and let us know what your thoughts are. on the whole goalkeeping position, what you look for in a goalkeeper as a defender, that's important as well too. That's super super duper important as well. You understand? I don't know if y'all can see that on this practice. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So this would be better on this side. I just need to clean that off. I need to find a way to clean that off so we can see that nice and bright. Yes, Bam Sports, what's going on? Bam, you play ball? What position you played? Give me some insights you know about goalkeeping. We're talking about goalkeepers tonight. The importance, because goalkeeping is important. What makes a really, really good goalkeeper? Um, what makes Van der Sar? Okay, okay. What makes a good goalkeeper to you? Oh, you was a goalkeeper. See? There you go. You knew Bam was a goalkeeper?
No, no,
See?
no, no.
He was a goalkeeper. See, we learning things tonight. So you have insights, Bam. You gotta come share your knowledge. All right, let me go clean this board off real quick. Talk to the people. Give me a second.
Big up yourself, bless up, Bam. Dragon, bless up. So you say Van der Sar, number one keeper, Dragon. Bam say, Bam, who did you keep for? Bam, who you keep for, Bam? Bam, who you keep for? Talk to me, Bam. Talk to me. Peter Check. Yeah, Peter Check's a really good goalkeeper. Yeah, Check was a real good goalkeeper. Check was a real good goalkeeper. That's true. Um, stick a whole heap up in. Bam. Which year you keep for us, Marty, Bam? Bam, which year you keep for us, Marty? Hey, what you really are going on, man? Bam, tell me the year you keep for us, Marty. People, big up Bam Sports in our building. Big up Bam Sports in our building. And Rivali, what is the reason why I ask you, Bam, which year you keep for us, Marty? I saw you. So, Bam, so for me tell us, me keep for us, Marty, 97, 98. Would you believe that? Yeah, man. Cubans alive. I went to Osamat in 1994 to 1998. I played Coles and Pepsi, but I played Coles all the way up to grade 11 because I have the age. And the year when me fi play Manning Cup was the year the Manning Cup cancelled. I played the first two matches, we beat St. Diego 1-0 in our oval and come back again. I think we beat KC. Remember KC one of them? And the Manning Cup cancelled because Charlie Smith and Dunno do some foolishness. Never know. Them yeah, Bam. So I'm a fellow Jose Marty and Bam. Yeah, man. When me I play Manning Cup, me I play the great Kirk Rams with them. Ibo, Bian, Scotty. Yep. No, I never played cricket. Definitely I only played football. They wanted me to play, join the rugby team, but me never depend that. So it was only football. Straight football. When me da go to Monty, Gigo did my coach and Juki. Something there, coach Bam, when he did there, what name? I don't remember the brother name. All right, so Bam, so you see Francis, you saw real small. Next up, Bam Sports used to keep for us Marty.
Wow. And you didn't
And
even
guess
know
what?
that. You didn't
And guess
even
what?
know that.
And I see us Marty me used to go to.
Hey, you didn't even
Us
know
Marty,
that.
no?
All right, let's put four at the back here. All right, let me get some offensive players. Boom. You got the board out?
Yeah, but me can't, me no know Zayden doing something. So you use your one.
All right. He's telling you some more stuff. You know all them people there.
Oh, let me look. Yeah, man, Clive Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald, like coach. Yeah, man, me have interaction with them. Come follow me, just follow the team. Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So the one thing I also asked as well too, right? Oh, you got green in that. It's probably gonna cover it if you got the green in there.
Yeah, I'll cover it. Me and
Yeah.
try to see.
If you got what's what I'm looking for? Also as a defender, right? If you ever played left back, right back, any other center back, right center back, left center back for CB, you got to tell us what you look forward to in a goalkeeper and a strong goalkeeper that you enjoy. You understand? You enjoy watching and breaking down, right? Very important as well.
Mm-hmm. So, Bama can jump on, man, and share your goal. Cause so Bama, young goalkeeper, you know. Bam sports, we never know, man. Yeah, man, me I see it. Me I see it, man. Me I see your one.
So you're looking at the angle here, right? Where am I at?
Mm.
Here.
Yeah, man, we I see it,
You're
man.
looking at it. This is the goalkeeper here, right? The
Mm.
blue guy with the ball. This is the ball. The blue player. He split these two defenders in red, and he's
Mm.
coming at an angle, right? Now he's coming at an angle. How does this goalkeeper get beat near side? He comes out here.
First things first. If
How
you
does
get
he
beaten
get
in
beat
here,
near side?
if you get beaten in near post, you never cut the angle correctly. As if you cut the angle correctly, there's no way you're supposed to get beaten at the near post.
Mm-hmm.
So that's first thing. That's the first thing.
So he come out like this to stop the ball, right? Let's switch it on. Let's say the ball's blue. He come out to stop the ball, and he gets beat. Not cross his body. Not
Mm.
cross this way because he's clearly covering that angle.
Yeah, so if you cut the angle correctly,
Mm-hmm.
you leave the player no choice but to go across you.
Right.
And if him kick it, so you have players that will kick it to the near post with enough power, and sometimes it can depend. One of the things with goalkeeping, if you look on a goalkeeper, when a goalkeeper get beaten through him legs or down low, people always say goalkeeper not good.
Mm-hmm.
But what you have to look on when you're in the crouching position, the set position, because a goalkeeper for always in a set position. When you're in that set position, for you to close your leg in time for the ball not to go through, you have to basically get up out the crouch position. Because when you're down in that crouch set position,
Mm-hmm.
you can't close your leg so easy. So you have to come back up out of the crouch position to lock your foot. If you notice, majority of the time, just see players are forward, we go through the goalkeeper legs to score a goal. And
Right.
people are say, but the goalkeeper they're good, they make a man go through. It's one of the hardest things to lock your foot
To come out of that
in the
position
crouch in the
when you're
crouch
wide like
position.
that,
Yeah,
trying
yeah, yeah,
to stop
set.
going down. You're trying to go down,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. So in order to close your foot, you have to come back up out of the crouching position. So you tend to force the attacker to go across your body, and if you cut your angle the right way, and the angle cut, and as me say, everything with goalkeeping is triangle.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're cutting it to your left, as we saw up on the board a while ago,
Yeah.
is a triangle.
Right.
If you might come dead on by you,
Mm-hmm.
if you step out, if you step forward enough, you can cut the angle to either side. So you see them are gonna go over your head. So you see that's what I mean. So you see them are gonna go over
So
your head again.
what you're
Yeah,
saying
so
is,
if you step out, so push the through my board now. So if I push it forward, man. In line with the penalty spot.
so you step out. He's on the
So
penalty spot.
yeah, so you're not
Okay.
up on the penalty spot. So the more you go, the angle cut again. So if
So
you try go
he's straight on right now. He's standing over the ball, straight
mm-hmm,
on right now. Right. Let me.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Straight. So it's
Yeah,
straight.
man, we are seed, man. We are seed.
And this is the goal right behind you. You can see the goal behind him.
Yeah.
These angles here,
Alright.
it's going to be hard for him to hit the
Alright.
ball
So
going this way
First things first, put him back
Yeah.
on the goal line. Put by the keeper on the goal line.
Okay. Keep on the goal line.
So if him a come straight at you, him have a two side. Easy. So if you take your time and go forward, the more you go forward as a goalkeeper, the more you cut the angle. So if you take your time now and push him forward, you
Okay.
realize the angle lock. You realize that the more you go forward, the more the angle cut.
Right.
So you must go.
Now he's on the 6 yard box. He's on the 6 yard box right now.
So you cut all angles down. The only disadvantage to that now is the lob.
Mm-hmm.
If you go up top and drop back. This is where again the set position. You have to depend your toe as a goalkeeper. For you to come out of that set position again to back pedal, that's another disadvantage because you can't back pedal in a set position.
Right. You
That,
can't backpedal and go back to the net like that.
yeah, you have to come up out of it now and then back pedal.
Mm-hmm.
A goalkeeper have three movement, you know. Goalkeeper is three movement. Goalkeeping is basically three movement, you know. Side to side,
Let me
forward and back.
back this off. Let me get the marker out real quick. Uh-huh.
So goalkeeping is three movement, you know. So shuffling to your left,
Mm-hmm.
shuffling to your right, or going forward.
So does height have anything height and length of a player have anything to do with it?
Ye-
When it
Yeah.
comes to cutting an angle, when it comes to running out and
All
cutting
right.
off the angle when you're running out a player that's coming at you straight on, going left or going right. Does
I,
does your height have anything to do with it? Does it help
yeah,
it? Does it help you
yeah.
get down faster? Does it make
All
you
right.
slower to get down?
So cutting the angle wise, diving wise, I play a major role.
Mm,
The taller the goalkeeper, when him cut an angle, it's harder to beat him either left or right if him cut him angle properly. It's harder to lob him, just the
mhm.
same.
Because it's
The, dis-
because it's
the, di-
yeah.
because of that, the disadvantage to that now, it's the taller the goalkeeper is the harder for him to go down. If you put it out time reach, for him to dive to left or right, he will 9 out of 10 times he will get there. But the closer you put it to his body, for him to go down, it's gonna be harder for him to go down when he's say 6 foot, 7 foot.
Okay.
The short goalkeeper now, closer to him, he will go to the ground quicker. The
Mhm.
disadvantage with the short goalkeeper now is the diving reach. For him to cut the angle, he must advance more. So
Mhm.
the more him come out of the goal, and the more him cut down the angle. But at
Mhm.
the more him left the lab exposed, which the taller goalkeeper can just basically stand up on him 6 yard box. So when you look on a keeper like Donnarumma, Van der Sar,
Right.
them use them height,
A
them
Peter
big
check,
frame, Peter check. To beat them, you have to well kick it because them dive perfectly well.
and they got
When
enough
you look,
length and
they
height
got
to
enough.
get to
When you
it.
look on a keeper like Fabian Barthez, Ika Casillas,
Mhm.
they reach, it take more out of them to dive than whether they take a Peter check or a Van der Sar.
Mhm.
So it's different. But the main thing as a goalkeeper we have to have, and once you have that, is positioning. You remember the match where I watched the other day and see the goalkeeper say I cut the angle. Come to him left and I cut the angle. And basically stand up on the left post.
Mhm.
And the whole like goal they over to the right side. So that's bad positioning. He never make no mark, he not do nothing. So his intention was good where cutting the angle is concerned. But he was way outside of the goal because those little marks that you make before the start of the game
Mhm.
play a very important role. So when you reach those marks, you know exactly where you are. As I say, you make three marks forward from your 6 yard box, wherever you want to make it.
Mhm.
You make them to your right and to your left, about maybe 2 foot, 3 foot off of each goal post. So as I say, when you cut the angle, it's supposed to be always be at a triangle.
So Bam said something here, right? He said something here that I kind of want to get to that it seems like is I want to get your take on, right? He said leadership, handling, composure, and foot skill. Did he give you is this the order that he thinks goalkeepers should be in, or was he just pointing out what he thinks
The
they should
best, no, he's pointing out the best attributes he thinks a goalkeeper should have.
so there this is not in order, right?
No, it's not in order. It's not in any particular order.
Because
The
that
attributes.
order I think is important when you're thinking about you looking at okay, so for instance, you're looking at a youngster,
All right,
right? So
all right.
we're going to high school football. Hold on, we're going to high school football, and we got four youngsters that are trying out for the team,
Mm.
right? What are some of the first things that you're like I need this youngster to have, and then I can build from there. Somebody backstage?
No,
Oh,
I'm on about the backstage. Oh, I mean, do something. So one of the first thing, you say you're dealing with young goalkeepers, right?
yeah, like you know what I'm saying. You had Jose Marti and you got four goalkeepers that want to join the, you know what I'm saying, join the team. And what we starting with?
All right. So one of the first things as a coach, main thing as a goalkeeper, a coach, I look for a goalkeeper. He must
You
can catch. Yeah, me. He must can catch.
okay?
Main thing.
Got to catch the
Sec-
ball.
Yeah, he must can catch.
Got to be able to put his hand on.
Mm,
Got to catch
yeah.
the thing. Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
it. Yeah,
yeah,
bring
the
out
ball.
the ball.
The
Yeah,
ball.
you got to show. You got to get the. Come on, you got to get the prompts. You got to
No,
show
the
it.
ball did it, man. It did it, man. But
No, but you got like catch how though. You got
yeah,
to
man, he must catch. No, he
It's
must.
not everybody can catch. You can
No, he
catch
must
like
catch.
curl like this. You know, what I mean, you can catch like this. How do you want him to catch that ball?
No, it's just overall catch. If he can catch, you can teach him how to actually collect the ball.
You can
So
catch
if he
like
can
this,
catch, see
right?
there? If he can
Okay.
catch. Can you have somebody can catch?
Mm-hmm.
The second thing, he can't afraid I go. A goalkeeper for willing to get dirty, for willing, he can't afraid of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He can't say ground too tough on him now and drop. So when him come to your raw and him not afraid of the ground and he can't catch, that is when now you start work on the basic. You start show him how to set him on. You have to know how to set him on.
Okay.
Catch and a
Show us.
grab, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah. So show us.
Yeah, and a
Yeah.
grab, you know. See it there? Yeah, a cup, see that? Hands behind the ball at all time.
And what's
Cup.
the reasoning for that?
So the ball can't. So you see the two finger them? See the
Mm-hmm.
two big finger there?
Mm-hmm.
You see them?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that the ball can't go through your hand. If you try to catch it sideways, so 9 out of 10 times you just slip out of your hand.
Right.
But when you set the cup,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that cushion, cure hard it kick. You can't cushion it.
You're not worried about the fingers
No,
breaking
because
or bending or anything like that.
no, that is not gonna bend. You work on him risk because your risk, see your risk of a firm. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Your risk of a firm. But as I say, no, you talk about young goalkeeper now, so you talk about teaching them from basic.
Mm-hmm.
Then the second thing now, where it comes to the ground now, you teach them how to land properly. Because if you just a dive and a drop, you're gonna hurt your hip, your elbow, sensitive, shoulder sensitive, knee sensitive. So you teach them how to break them fall. You understand what I mean? It's simple. You teach them how to break them fall. Then when you get all of that out of the way now, then you start teach them position, handling. So as the bomb say, handling and composure. A goalkeeper have to learn how to move in foot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to, because remember, when a shot kick to your left, you can't turn and run go to your left. You can't turn and run go to your right.
Mm-hmm.
When a defender tackle, he run go tackle. A goalkeeper have to learn how to shuffle. That's crossing one. You know what I mean?
Is it a big shuffle? Is it a quick shuffle? What kind of shuffle is it? Is it a Like a 1, 2, 3. Like what kind of shuffle is it?
When you know when you alright, when you know your goal area and know your when you mark and know your position, you know it take 2 or 3 shuffle. Because remember, it's shuffle dive.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know your goal, you know you take 2 shuffle, then you dive, you have a cover angle. Or some goalkeeper might take 3, some might take 1.
Right.
Some agile enough, like the Van der Sar them, then they must take no shuffle. The Peter
Mm.
check them because them have the height.
Right. They can probably
It's
just
just
take
like
a
you
step.
always when you look on a free kick, a kick, you will see a goalkeeper set him off to cover one side.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him allow himself to dive. 9 out of 10 times, if he shuffle before and dive, he will have a chance to save it. But if sometime when he dive alone, it come out and go in a goal and barely get a touch to it. Which
Mm.
if he need a shuffle, 1 shuffle or 2, he would have save it.
Get that clearance on it.
You can get a clearance on it. So the basic of goalkeeping, the person have to love the position too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the person have to
If they don't love the position, it's not something that you can develop that they can learn to love.
no goalkeeping and so you can learn to love it. But when you see a big old crusty man forward come at you with that ball there, brother. Remember when a man kick a football, a bullet, for you for stand up and for block that, if you have to brave, them said no seeing man no keep goal, One of the best goalkeeper in the world. See Dimo put him up there. Oliver Kahn one of the best, but at the same time one of the maddest.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it grassroots, when you have a youngster from grassroots and I teach him, he has a 90 or 95% chance of becoming a good goalkeeper. When you take a teenager and I try to teach him to become a goalkeeper, that's where you have a problem. You understand what I mean? So it's leadership wise, a goalkeeper have to know the game. A goalkeeper have to know the game like the coach on the sideline. Cause as what Bam said, leadership. He's the one we have to talk. Goalkeeper have to talk for 90 minutes plus. He's the one that is seeing everyone in front of him. He's the one we are short instruction right through. When you have a good goalkeeper we can read the game and a good center half, we trusting goalkeeper when in goalkeeper say to your left and then have to look or to your right. Him just trusting goalkeeper. You understand what I mean? When he said to your left, to your right. Because remember, the goalkeepers basically see the game, see the threat before it happening. Based on the fact that he's the last line of defense. So him have the whole view, him have a whole view of the field. So if you know your defender will get beaten on the left hand side, this is why it's say, if you look on this way, it's saying, let me see if I can put it up. Number one. This is where number one say, Francis. What number one say? Look at
Position.
number one. Yeah, and it's the most important skill.
Mm-hmm.
And what is number two under number one? What does it say?
Prevent
Prevent
shots
the
from.
shot
Yeah.
before they happen. Simple
Mhm.
means you put yourself in a position. So if the man dribble and beat a defender upon the left, you know him gonna beat the defender the side. You put yourself in the position. You force him. This is where you come and you say cut angle. You're not giving the option but to go across your body.
Mhm.
Same of it kick it perfect technique with everything. But if you allow the space game on the near post, might just kick it past and kick it in a goal.
Right.
So position play a key role. And remember, we just discussed again with the height, the Edwin van der Sar and the Fabian Barthez, reflex, speed for close range save. Do you imagine when you look and see a player, a goalkeeper like Donnarumma in a goal, and you have to go kick it to your left or right? You know, so you have to look for the exact corner post because of the reach we have. But if you see a player like a Fabian Barthez in there, you not think you have to go to the exact post based on, cause Fabian Barthez is one of the shortest goalkeeper in the world, but at the same time he's one of the best. But he has the attributes where him lacking a height, he make up with reflex. This other one, number three, shot stopping. Me think me can use two. Me no think I want to make him brave enough to do it. We had two goalkeepers in 98, Donovan Ricketts and Aaron Lawrence. And in my humble opinion, Donovan Ricketts was the best shot stopper in the game at that time. Decision making wise, controlling his box and everything, you would give that to Aaron Lawrence. Collecting crosses and all of that. You know what I mean? So when you lock as a goalkeeper in some parts, you can make up in other. Yeah. So before we go any further, look at this. What does that one say now?
Which one? Decision making?
Decision making is next.
Huh.
So you switch for handling there.
Way down the bottom. Okay, it said decision making, when to rush, when to stay, when to claim. Right. So you got to
Mm-mm.
explain that to those who might not understand what that means.
When to rush. When a forward get up on you, how fast do you left your line? My coach used to tell me say when the team a push, the goalkeeper supposed to push too. So you give yourself the advantage of a starting position if a long ball come over or a defensive lap. So you can't see the team a push the half line and you as a goalkeeper stand up on your goal line same way. So so you have to know when to rush, when to stay, when to claim. That would have fallen in a category of crosses. You have to know as a goalkeeper when to punch and when to collect. Because at any given time, the goalkeeper, just imagine a goalkeeper jumping, having the advantage of using his hands. He's supposed to be the tallest on the field, right? Because the opposing player use him, I try use him head and score.
Yeah.
And the goalkeeper go up with their hand. So you have to know when to catch and when to punch.
Mm. And
We
that
talk about
depends on what is that. Can those factors be based off of how your defense line reacts to their defending? Can that really affect you? That can if your center back or your left back gets beat and their recovery, if you're
all right.
calling out to them and they're not responding to you, do you have to kind of like, do I go? Do I stay? Like, when do I rush? Do I rush now? Is he going to cover back in time? You don't want to put yourself out of position, right?
All right. So that's 50-50. Goalkeeper supposed to collect the ball at the highest point. And the highest point means simply mean, as me saying, collect with him hand. So it's a good help when a goal it's a great help when a goalkeeper controlling 6 yard and in penalty spot to some extent. Because he's collecting at the highest point. So the defender now if you know say trusting goalkeeper. So once the goalkeeper shout and say keeper, a good defender would then go on the line to cover if you trust the keeper enough. If it's a case where you can't catch, you do the next best thing, and that is punch. One of the worst things is when a goalkeeper jump for your cross and flap at it. There's no power
Why?
in this. There's
Why?
no power in this.
Mm-hmm.
It's not volleyball. There's no power in this.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it is. Punch. And one of the thing my coach used to tell me say, you punch it as if you can't punch at no angle. So you can't get an angle for punch based on the crowded. crowdiness of the penalty spot.
Yeah.
You punch as high as you can and give yourself a second chance to recover. I
So
give
do
you
you when you punch it as high as you can, do you get back to your line or do you stay try to battle in there? Because people are gonna try to get up on the header, right?
it
So
is
you're
going
gonna
to be
battle with them in there?
you try punch high and away. Try at it's the same thing with saving with saving a shot. One of the worst things when a goalkeeper save a shot and box it on back in front of goal. A good goalkeeper always try to parry it away or around this post. You try not to
I
parry.
like how you said that, a good goalkeeper, because to be honest with you, more often than not, I see a lot of goalkeepers that parry right into. They don't. I don't even call it
Aye.
parrying. They don't try to push it far to the right or push it to the left. They literally try to. They shot stop it. They stop the ball, but they stopped it right in line to where either the defender is there, and usually if the defender is there, the attacker is going to be there, so it's a 50-50 ball, or the attacker beat the defender to the spot because of anticipation, and then they get an easy tap in. They get an easy.
Remember, you remember we watching I now call it team name, but you remember we watching a CONCACAF championship match and the goalkeeper in that particular game, it was the Mount Pleasant keeper. He made a lot of saves in that game.
Mhm.
But what were the mistakes that I said he was making? He was
Remind-
saving the balls, but more of his saves was, as you say, was just blocking it back down in play. He wasn't pushing them away from goal or trying. He was just batting them back down in front of him, setting up himself for rebounds. So and see Demo now, you see, boy, Francis Demo, boy, Demo, Demo say Andre Blake always a parry ball in front of him.
You see, that's what we're gonna get back. We go because you got to remember, right? For me, I find it that Jamaica produces two type of players that I believe Jamaica produces. They produce goalkeepers, they produce defenders, and a little bit of strikers, but more goalkeepers and defenders at that high level that can really play.
Yeah, man.
But more goalkeepers than anything, and I'm wondering why. Because look, you look at Bam, who we never thought was a goalkeeper. You goalkeeper. A lot of goalkeepers. You have Andre Blake and whatnot. The reasoning behind it, but also we gonna get into like that whole
Yeah, man.
school because Andre Blake parrying the ball in front of him. I don't remember seeing that. Do you see that? I don't remember. Maybe Demo see
Uh,
something I don't
uh,
see.
I honestly can say I have not seen it a lot from Andre Blake. Maybe I am wrong. I think Andre Blake is one of the more competent goalkeeper saving wise. Yeah, his shot stopping wise, and I think I am comparing to how Mr. the Mount Pleasant keeper do it in the match against LA Galaxy. Me not see Andre Blake do it so much
But
team.
you can't put that dude on that type of level. Like there's levels to everything. We gotta
No,
be you gotta be careful how you're comparing the
he's
levels.
a
You know,
national. No, no,
Mount
no,
King,
no. He's a national representative as well.
yeah, but
So
he's
he's
not
at
on
the
the
level.
levels, bro.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
because
yeah.
you nationally
No.
represent don't mean you're on that
So,
level,
all
campus.
right. And again, let's
No,
not
but you
split it.
you saying because no,
No.
the reason
Hold
why
on,
no,
man.
hold up.
See me,
The reason why I
me
got to
start talk about it.
now we say
No,
because you
let me
make it national,
finish. Let me
that don't
finish.
make you a good footballer.
No, I am not using the nationality, his national appearance as a good. I am saying the basics. Remember, you said what are the basics, and for him to be representing his country, you are assuming, say, as a goalkeeper, him know the basics. Wrong, or am I right?
Nah, I don't assume nothing.
No,
That-
you're assuming, say, no, you're not assuming same I do it. No, you're assuming same supposed to know the basics.
okay,
Is he
all right.
doing?
I can
Is
agree
he
with that.
doing it
I
on the?
can agree with
Is
that.
he? Is he doing it on the field? No.
Okay.
But that same goalkeeper, if you give him some young goalkeepers for coach, he's gonna tell them the basics. Don't parry the ball in front of your goal, push it around the post. But when he's playing, it's a different thing. And we have so Demo same seed, we never see it.
For me, the only thing that I see with Andre Blake, if we're gonna talk on the topic of Andre Blake real quick, the only
Yeah.
thing that I see with Andre Blake is since he's had those ACL surgeries on his knees, I felt like he became his ball handling, like his footwork with the ball, has gone down, in my opinion. His
Say that
running,
again.
his
Say
lateral
that again.
movement from side to side, his explosiveness going to the ball. I think with the knee injuries that he's had in the surgeries has really taken away from his mobility, his willingness to really drive the ball, you know, as he plants on that foot to drive the ball, kicking it outfield, to taking it confidently. I haven't seen it at all. But in terms of blocking shot, parrying shot, I don't see it, man. I watch Andre Blake a lot. You know what I mean? Obviously. I
Mhm.
watch him a lot. I don't Demo, you gotta explain. No, we're not worried about no next game. We're talking about the games that teams have scored off a rebound. Yeah, off a rebound shot block is what I'm talking about. Like, give me a game or something. Like, I need to know like how much goals have really scored off Andre Blake off a rebound.
I don't think he conceded a lot of rebound goals. I
Because that
think
would be because of parrying, right? You
yeah, I think
you
he
parrying a
I
shot and
think
then you get a rebound.
I think most of his goals are when concede are good goals on the striker's part. Some of them bad positioning. He makes some goals score, even at the World Cup qualifier way.
Now, there's a difference though, Campos. If a ball,
Yeah, yeah.
hold on, as a goalkeeper, if somebody shoots a ball point blank on you, right, and you gotta block it, bro. It's coming. You said it yourself when a striker's kicking the ball, at you gotta block it. You don't have time to push it to your left or push it to your right, bro. You just gotta stop the ball from going by you. Am I lying or am I wrong?
You know, you're right. Demo, say to be honest, one of the Francis. Demo said in him last game. Say I watched the last game he played, and I think his injury to me think him injury them might take toll upon him now. The last game he played with the Francis, I watched that game. Me have to look really good for Andre Blake. In whole every Demo if I lie me I tell correct me. Him entire movement in the goal, I think them lose the game how much? Three or something like so. His entire movement in the goal just never look like Andre Blake. The Andre Blake we have fly and commanding and him just look ordinary.
Oh, Father Time
Ordinary.
is undefeated, eh?
Hmm?
Father Time is undefeated, eh?
No, I think the last injury when pick up after him run back and save the goal there. Remember when they pick up the injury? As I say, you know watching Francis, but we watch him. Him have a run back
Watching for Philadelphia Union.
yeah.
And yeah,
You
all
know,
right.
some place, some have me watch them. I'm a place, you know. After I met that save there, after that he pick up the injury, you know. Remember remember him sit out about couple match well before him come play for Jamaica. You know, remember me they have the discussion I wonder if them are go play him for 90 because them they use the backup goalkeeper. You know, there's something there. Remember me they have the discussion?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
man. So as me said, I don't know, Dino might see something. I don't know, but I think where goalkeeping is concerned, he's one of I think he's where the attributes are concerned. I think he's the best in that aspect. For me, for Jamaica wise, I can be wrong, and this is just my opinion because if when you look on it, Francis, and one of the funniest thing about it, Francis, he took over from a very capable goalkeeper. One of the next, he was the backup to one of our best goalkeeper, and Donovan Ricketts. He took over
Mhm.
from Donovan Ricketts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Donovan Ricketts kept for us. What? mm, 98 to 2014. Yeah. And Andre Blake from 2014. till now. So check it. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you look on the something there, you say I can bring it up. The same thing with Demo talk about. Um, so reflex
You're
wise,
frozen on screen because I guess you're on
yeah,
another screen.
yeah, man. Me know me freeze, man. Me soon. I say I'm gonna have to listen to my voice. So where reflex is concerned, um, I don't know why it always a freeze on my screen. Why is it freezing, Francis?
No. Oh, because you flip over to another screen and yeah, that's why.
Okay,
When
let me
you're
see
when
if I can pick it
you're
up.
when you're getting other things set it up.
Let me put it up for the seat. Where reflex is concerned, look at this. All right, look at that. You can see that, Francis?
Mm-hmm.
Where reflex is concerned, Andre Blake has elite reflex. Him have a consistent ICF percentage, and his reaction, big up yourself, Six. His reaction saves, which we have seen that, hence why he gets the nickname for the Jamaica national team. You know what I mean? Because he has great reflexes. You know that, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, he has really great reflex. And whereas Donovan Ricketts now you see the difference? Donovan Ricketts is a very strong shot stopper.
Hey, hold on a second.
He-
Hey, Emo, I think Martinez is better than Allison, but that's just my opinion. Emiliano Martinez, the Argentine goalkeeper. But go ahead, Campos. Continue with Ricketts. Sorry.
No, man, we can't.
Don't jump into that. Go back with Ricketts. Don't get sidetracked. Just me and
All
Demo
right.
talk. We get into that. Go ahead.
So this is Donovan Ricketts. We'll put up Donovan Ricketts. So we are comparing two of the best to have ever played for Jamaica. This crap. This is Donovan Ricketts right here. You can see what it says, Francis.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Read it for me, cause me I use the Dex laptop, Laptop it look like one blind
All
man.
right. It says very strong shot stopper in his prime, slightly less explosive than Blake, more reliant on positioning than reflexes, and yeah, so
Yeah,
edge
that's
goes
it.
to Blake.
So again, yes, we made that. Yes, you remember we that discuss positioning different from and than depending on reflexes.
Demo,
So
stop being biased. Yeah.
Donovan Ricketts, Donovan Ricketts, for example, fall perfectly in a category where you talk about cutting angles. And if you know Donovan Ricketts, I don't know if you know him, Francis. Donovan Ricketts was a
Yeah, I know
huge
Donovan Ricketts,
goalkeeper.
but he didn't really have any like serious injuries like to his
No
lower
man,
body. So I
no, no,
think
no.
that's what really limited Andre Blake's explosiveness. Like when you tear your ACL, right, which is that ligament inside your knee, right, that allows you to like have that bounce and that spring.
Yeah, but no, man.
You
Take
get
away the injury. No, take away the injury. Before the injury, Andre Blake was really explosive. So the two of them in them prime, Donovan Ricketts, they come like Van der Sar in the huge. Donovan Ricketts, they big in the brother tall. So it's when him cut him angle them. Donovan Ricketts, remember, say man get MLS player here, two-time MVP. And we talk about I, I go up against some of the best at the time in MLS, just a name MLS. When they Beckham them, and where they kill a forward from Spain name, one of Spain best striker man, win the World Cup for them, where they go play MLS at the time. Ja, 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 ja.
I know yeah, that both of them.
You don't know Spain forward, who in the comment section can tell me the Spain forward name, we go play MLS. Ja, ja. Let me use
Yeah.
the phone now. Me know a woman. Mm. But anyway, Donovan Villa,
David Villa.
David Villa.
Okay.
And then the man the wickets are go against the brother.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So he was really, really, really wickets was really good. But as you saw, wouldn't give the edge to Francis, then give the edge to Andre Blake
Mm-hmm.
because the same thing what you say, the explosiveness, the quick reaction save. Because reaction have a lot to do with it, you know.
Yeah, your reflexes got to be good as a goalkeeper.
But you see, look what this is saying
I
now.
think Donovan Ricketts was a higher flyer. In other words, when you talking about taking ball out a pigeon, he taking
Yeah, man.
it from far. I think Ricketts is a better. I think Ricketts is better at like going up and getting a shot. You trying to a dead ball free kick and you putting it pinpoint in the corner. I think Ricketts go up there and get it better than Blake. But if we're talking
And
about
he was
like
taller.
if we're talking
No,
about like blocking a shot, getting down, getting off the floor and back up, I don't think there's none better than Andre Blake at that. Quick,
yeah, yeah,
fast.
but Ricketts was also good at that too, you know. He was also good at that too for your tall, for your big man, you know. So they say, so them give Ricketts the edge because him play longer. So them say strong positional discipline.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is their saying, not me. This is what he's saying. They're saying he faced stronger CONCACAF competition in a theme time than
Yeah.
where Andre Blake face now. Would you agree with that? So they must then go against better forward. We could put it into a
Okay.
lesser term.
Yeah, you could say that. I again, I believe that because again, I keep telling you, I think today's footballers are their technical ability is shit. I say that the other time. I think it's trash. But back then, players weren't relying on athleticism. They were relying on skill. It wasn't on speed and athleticism. It was on skill, plain skill. How
All right, can you
skilled
imagine? You remember the Mexican forward of the tall blonde hair? Who remember him name in the comment section?
Mexican forward?
Hernandez.
Mm,
He was a goal scoring machine for Mexico.
yeah.
And then forward the Ricketts used to go up against, you know.
Yep.
Ricketts a go up against the USA top striker them. The the
Six. Always
power
have to find a way to bring up Arsenal. Like, get out of here, Six. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ricketts a go up against the Paulo one trophy them. Remember them forward there?
Yeah.
Paulo one trophy.
Come on, man. We talking about for them then and now. It's not even close, bro.
Mm.
It's not even close. But hold
So
on. Let's get back to the goalkeeping real quick, though. 'Cause I want to say something to you that you,
hold
you
on, let
brought
me
up.
bring up this.
You said something
One
that was,
thing.
you said, we're talking about Blake and thing. I believe,
Yeah, man.
yeah, because what you moved on too fast, right? I want you to go back to what they just said. Go back to that one before because they said something in there that you skipped over that I feel like is something that kind of hurt Andre
This
Blake
one,
later on. It
this
said
one.
good positioning, but sometimes relies on athleticism. With
Mm-hmm.
the knee injuries, that slowed down Blake's athleticism because he wasn't able to explode to the ball like how he would like to. You know what I'm saying? That's why he kind of looked slow going out to the ball, picking up on the ball. It didn't really look too good going down the stretch,
Okay.
right? I think he was more athletic than Ricketts, but I could be
He
wrong.
was.
You tell
No,
me.
he was. No, he is. He is. He was. But for a big man, Ricketts was really ath athletic because
Mm.
he used to go and go make some shot close to him, safe close to him, by the way. For a big man, enough people never that. So he was really athletic for his height and him big. When you look on the two goalkeeper, them, you know, one was like up here so and so to a Andre Blake way.
I mean, I think he's just bigger in body, but he's not. They're about the same
Yeah,
height.
man. No, 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 no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're about the same height, bro.
Okay.
Check it. Check it.
May I check it?
They're about the same height. He probably like if Ricketts might be maybe an inch or two taller, but I don't
Mm.
think it's by a lot. I know he definitely got Andre Blake by like probably like 20, 30 pounds. Easy. Check height and weight. Y'all hit the like button. Let me know what your top three past goalkeepers and what your top three present goalkeepers right now in the world. That's what we talking about. He is OFC. I don't know what OFC is. What's OFC? Six. What's OFC? You sure? Hit that like button, people. Talk to me. Talk to you. Join the thing is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Join the chat, man. Jump on the chat. Let's talk some goalkeepers right now. I personally think if we talking about goalkeepers, Jamaica has produced some wonderful goalkeepers, and I'm trying to figure out, when it started, when it became a thing, because you continue to produce some really, really good goalkeepers. But to be very honest, I was really kind of let down, in my opinion, when we're looking at schoolboy football, which is the biggest thing in Jamaica, and some of them goalkeepers really, they're not really showing to that level that you would think they should or could. Most of these schools or whatnot.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
but
get campus to really hold on. The
yeah,
campus
this
don't
more diving in that.
know yet. No,
No, you asked me for something, so may I read it for you?
hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. So Camp, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get into the schoolboy footballs and the mistakes that these youngsters are making and what some of these coaches should be doing with these kids when it comes to goalkeeping, so that it can continue to produce good goalkeepers. Go ahead.
All right, so Donovan Ricketts, 6'5", 6 feet 5 inches. He weighs 203 pounds
Okay.
at the time.
In his prime, I would assume.
In his prime, yeah, yeah. Andre Blake, 6 feet 2 inches.
Yeah, see, about
One,
2 inches taller. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, one
one.
hundred, 100, 172.
Yeah, about 20. I told you about 20, 30 pounds. Yeah. I was dead on, bro. It's not that much big. He's bigger in body. That 20,
But
30
that,
pounds make him
yeah,
look
but
taller. Now I do understand going from 6'2" to 6'5", it would look, or 6'3" to 6'5". They always say when you're under 6'4" and you're above 6'5", you just look a little bigger. So I understand. But it's not that significant.
okay,
I think it's that big. But the body's definitely gonna be there. So again, for a big guy to get his body up in the air like that is something, is something tremendous from Ricketts.
something good. So,
Because you're not seeing no Donnarumma or no Neuer, Couture really flying like that, like how Ricketts used to explode off the floor and get to them balls. Like really, really speaking, those guys really rely on their length more than they do their
because
ability to.
because this is saying, all right, so this is saying Donovan Ricketts style overview. So he's a classic goalkeeper. Simple meaning he's commanding, more physical, and he relies on size, strength, and positioning. So I see the same thing with this. So he's less flashy.
Mm-hmm.
When the ball come to him, I just kick it long.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna save it. Whereas in Andrea Blake, it's the same thing when you say, me, I wonder if I read it up or something.
No,
He's more so no,
bro.
cause me just bring it up. So he's more explosive. He's
Yeah,
more athletic. He's a
yeah.
more modern goalkeeper. So he uses his foot a lot more. As we all know, him have quicker reflexes.
Mm-hmm.
His reaction time is more quicker, and he's a very aggressive. Look how funny it be. When it comes to one-on-one challenges, he is more aggressive in one-on-one challenges
Who's that,
more
Blake?
than United Kids. Yeah.
One hundred
So
percent. One
so
hundred
so the
percent. That's
so the
no question.
smaller so the smaller keeper is more aggressive one-on-one challenges more than the big keeper.
Yeah, because he believes that one on one, going laterally from, like, I think laterally going from, like, ladder from left to right. Blake really trusts his foot speed and his IQ
He trusts
going
the
left to right.
movements of the foot. Yep.
Even going like north and south, he trusted a lot because he
So
stops more shots with his foot than he does with his hand. Do you know that too?
hmm so it says Blake regular pull off reaction step. As me did talk about the reaction already without even reading this.
Mm-hmm.
Ricketts the Ricketts rely more on his possessions when it comes to commanding of the box, and this is what we Francis have a problem with Blake. When it comes to commanding of the box and crosses, corners and so, he's way below Donovan Ricketts. I don't think Blake command his
I
box
think it's just time
crossing.
and error. I think it's time and error. I think it's time and error. Time and
Explain.
error. Let me just make sure
Explain.
I
Explain.
speak clearly. Explain.
Mm-hmm.
I think Andre Blake has a great command of his box. I just feel like these players nowadays, no lies, bro, their head is tough, bro. Rock stone tough, bro. Like, yo, you can tell them, man, there's 16 times, bro. Make sure you cover the dude on the back post. Yo, you're covering him, bro, and they'll just stand there like this.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I can't make it up. I cannot. Literally. Because I see Andre Blake point like, yo, come back. Like, you got to like, pick him up
And
here. And these guys just out there like, they're in the
so,
headlights.
so this is
They're
what it is
in the
saying.
headlights.
Based on what you're saying, this is what it is saying now. Andre Blake rely more so on reflexive, and one of the main reasons for that, and then Donovan Ricketts, the edge over him, most of the time is because Donovan Ricketts is
All right, take
more
this off the
dis.
screen then if you're not reading off of this then.
Yeah, man, me I read that five, but we can't carry. Let's go back to that. That's the last
Oh.
one. Donovan Ricketts is more disciplined position wise, so his saves normally look routine. Ricketts most of the time, Blake most of the time, because of bad positioning leading up to him to be making the unusual reflex saves. So wait, so me just a read it. So
I'm
Donovan
hearing
Ricketts,
you. I want you to finish reading it. The reason why I was
that,
on mute because I'm like, it's just I
Donovan Ricketts.
players were just positionally defensive wise then just a lot more solid, man. They just knew what they
So,
had to do.
so the last thing it says, Blake. So it says very disciplined, rarely out of place. That's Donovan Ricketts. Blake is good, but sometimes has to rely heavily on his athleticism to recover. I'm just reading what it says, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Demo say that's not true. You know, you don't like explain what you mean, Demo. Demo, you're gonna have to jump on the show soon. Cause we gonna switch gears and get into these kids in a few minutes and the football and thing and whatnot. I want Campos to give us his, his at least top five current goalkeepers that you see. Cause I have a list up here that I want to share with y'all and whatnot.
Right,
Uh,
so man, I could just go through the 10 something then. So where we reach now? Oh, you need to go back to this, right, Francis?
no, we go with that. Went through that.
Okay.
Oh, we was right there. Command and area handling.
All
So
right,
it seems
so
right
this is
there, Ricketts. They told you 6'4", physically dominant, 6'4".
mm,
Excellent at crosses and aerial balls. Told you, balls in the air. He in the air like a bird. That's Donovan Ricketts. Good,
oh, you say no man,
good.
you must say
He
matter
spills
about
under
me.
pressure. Huh?
So this is so you see it before me even read this. This is you see same thing me just say. Blake is good, but he occasionally most of Blake goal when considering a World Cup qualifier. He could have do better. Even though he curious so much.
I don't know
So
if I agree with that, but
the
I hear.
goals we some of the times the goal we score from Blake is the one where you think 9 out of 10 times he would have saved. And the one we expect to score, I them him save. That's just Blake in a nutshell, Francis.
I don't know, but I hear you. I hear you. It's not even. Let's just continue the conversation. Keep it moving.
So it's a then give Ricky the edge on that.
Mm-hmm.
So where distribution is concerned now, you know say um Andre Blake will get that car. Ricketts wasn't the traditional goalkeeper. Ricketts believe in punting, and this is just what me I talk about me know because I watch him. So
Mm-hmm.
me now read this. So Blake is much better with his feet, fits modern built-up play. As me say, sometimes he have more passes than the midfielders them. Ricketts is a traditional keeper, limit passing role. His job was to just save, throw it out as quick as possible. As you know, say him hardly take the long kick though. You know what Francis?
Yeah.
Yeah, he bowl out the ball more than how him punt it.
Mm.
Him our next goalkeeper named Xavier. All right, so this next one is saying big game performances now. Read that, Francis. Come a freeze.
Big game performances. Blake, Gold Cup hero 2017, especially multiple penalty saves, carries team in big matches. Ricketts played in the 1998 World Cup, strong but fewer carrying performances. Blake gets the edge.
Yep.
I
So
think there's points
and
there.
then this is it.
Club
This is
dominance,
it.
peak level. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, continue. This is the last thing I read and then we'll move on. This is
All
where it
right. He
stops.
said Blake, three-time MLS goalkeeper of the year, considered the best in MLS multiple season. Ricketts, two-time MLS goalkeeper of the year, elite but slightly less dominant peak. Blake gets the edge,
Yep.
which is not bad. I mean, two
This
to
is
three, it's not bad. It's not bad.
and
It's
remember, you know,
bad.
remember, you know, these remember so and I old door. Off of the top of my head, I can call it. We have produced some good goalkeepers.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica, we're talking about, have produced some good goalkeepers.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's good to see what countries produce the most goalkeepers too. That's another
Mm,
thing because there's some countries that be putting out some dominant goalkeepers, that make some top
eh?
list. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't even think you know which country produced like the best goalkeepers.
You mean goalkeepers overall,
Overall,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah. Warren Barrett never ready, according to Demo.
who says so? Who says
Demo,
so?
Demo.
All right, me I gotta do something. Me I gotta put up something. Demar, me I put up. I say funny enough you mentioned that I never realize. So look at this, Francis. Let me put it up back. Because me I go freeze when I switch over, so you have to look on it. So look at it, Francis.
Mm-hmm.
This is this is Jamaica top 10
Goalkeeper. So
goalkeeper.
Donovan Ricketts from
Goalkeeper.
1998 to 2026. It said 100
No man,
caps.
no man,
Um,
1998 to 2014.
sorry, 2014. Sorry, I was reading the thing above. My apologies. Role, longtime number one captain. One of Jamaica's greatest keepers ever.
All
Scroll up.
right, look who is second.
Andre Blake, caps
Mhm.
88. Um, Role, current number one amongst amongst most caps in
Most
Jamaican
cap
era. Yeah.
Jamaican ever.
Okay.
Look who is at
Dwayne
number. You know this goalkeeper? Very good
No,
backup,
no,
Yeah, man, Dwayne
44
Miller was
caps. Backup starter rotation, key squad member in the Caribbean tournaments. Number
yeah,
four,
so
Sean Sawyers. You want me to stop? Anytime you want me to stop, let me know.
yeah, man, read, man, read.
Number
So this is
four, Sean Sawyers. 23 to 29
all right.
caps.
Stick up in.
Mhm.
This was the goalkeeper me I tell you so me play with when time I did the Hazard. This is a Sean Science.
Okay.
This is the keeper me, yeah, man. One night he was like a cat. You know the type of goalkeeper there?
Mm-mm.
Cat like reflex. Really, really good.
Just
And
sharp
then
on the
put
reflexes.
sharp. See the next one, go ahead now.
They say him keep you up on the bench, eh? I know.
Brother, nobody
Number
could get
five.
in the game. A cup game alone, you could have get to them on their key, brother.
Number five, Aaron Lawrence, who
Yep.
I'm assuming is what is he? Isn't he part of the coaching? Anyways, besides the point.
He is the
Aaron
part of the
Lawrence,
coaching
60
staff.
caps. Starter around 1998 World Cup era. Played alongside early Ricketts era. All right.
So he was the backup to Warren Barrett.
Mm.
And then when Warren Barrett he was then come Donovan Ricketts. You know this goalkeeper?
Who's that? Richard McCollum?
Great spoon.
Oh, that's Spoon. Okay.
Yeah, you ever hear about the keeper there?
Yeah, yeah, I heard about Spoon.
Yeah. Yeah, this is him,
10
Rich.
to 20 caps range. Early mid 2000s rotational international keeper. All right. Then you
See the
have
next keeper I
Alan
know what we tell
Whitaker.
about. Yeah.
1 to 5 matches limited. Squad backup goalkeeper.
So he what reached him? Him just dropping a time where the Sayers, them and the Ricketts, them and them players there was just too good.
Mhm,
Whitaker was a very good goalkeeper, but the keeper them above him, he just couldn't break in a team. You understand what I mean?
mhm.
I'm all night. which we know is still there, 2018 to present, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
And then
back up somewhere.
Jamali Witt
Jamal, listen, look at it now. Jamal, wait. Enough
below
young people. When me they
below
ask about,
Amal Knight.
yeah, when me they ask about,
Below, but
and
he's
then
below Amal Knight.
he's below, yeah, he's below, yeah, he's gonna be below Amal
Yeah,
Knight.
he's below. Oh, remember, he's the backup to. Is he not the backup to Andre Blake?
Amal Knight, yeah, but remember, Amal
No,
Knight was the
not Amal Knight. Not. I'm talking
Amal
about
Knight was the backup
Jamali Wade.
before. No, Amal Knight was the backup before.
But he lost his job to Jamali Wade.
Jamal Wade coming 24, 2024.
All right.
So you get enough time for sure. If you see, if you look on it, two. But
So,
look who is that number 10.
yep, Connor Boyce Clark. So that
No get
means
no
that.
young style. But I just show you. Let me take it number now. I just show you a list of 10, the
Mm-hmm.
top 10 goalkeepers. What you notice with the top 10 goalkeeper?
We don't know.
Hmm?
Tell me what happened to Spider.
You know realize what happened with the top 10 with them give me?
No, what's
There
that?
was no Warren Barrett.
None at all.
That was our captain leading up to the 1998 World Cup,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no mention of Warren Barrett. Are you not realize?
Which is crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
So you saying?
Because
So, hold on. So yeah, go ahead. Finish what you're saying before I
no,
go.
so yes, man. So yes,
Now I'm wondering why he said Boyce Clark's gonna be our best goalkeeper over Jamali Wade. Then why
because
wouldn't he already be in the fold? Why Jamali Wade get all these games and stuff like that? That don't make no sense.
I think Boyce Clark is the younger keeper, and I am inclined to agree with Dima to some extent. I think he's a really, really good goalkeeper, but
Call him
again,
out, dog, yo.
no, again, because of the time, because of the time where where Boyce Clark come in, it's hard to see him get game over Blake, and it's hard to see him get game over Wade. But him age and the level where I play, he might be one of our next best goalkeeper. Me, I tell you. Remember him me they ask about Boris Clark, When they even call when they call Amal when they call Amal night what day. Me said to say, why call Amal night and something there? You're playing what would that play again? We play how would them they play again? Where the friendly go?
Ooh,
Who friendly
Grenada
with it?
and Martinique.
I mean I say why wouldn't you call Boris Clark and get him acclimatized now? Cause I wish league him playing and playing at something the league. I
And
think if you did reach out to the club, I think the club would have no problem with sending him to come play 2 matches. Cause that's more play time for him. Wrong,
hmm,
I'm right.
according to Demo, it's politics,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I don't got time for that shit.
Warren Barrett was one of the best shot stopper I have seen for Jamaica before Barrett come along, before Ricketts come along. Warren
You,
Barrett was one of the best, but he
Warren,
was a
Warren,
old.
I heard of
He,
that name for sure.
he was a. If you're watching clippings and highlights, he was just Warren Barrett no whole ball. So he was the definition of a shot stopper.
Mm-hmm.
But Aaron Lawrence, as me tell you, was the keeper now where it come to agility, reflex, controlling Aaron Lawrence of that lock. But Barrett was just the better shot stopper. And he was more commanding. Remember, he was a captain,
Mm-hmm.
but he was a good goalkeeper. So I don't understand what Demon say, man. Demon do that something, man.
You
Demon
know what I'm saying?
good.
That call him man bug. I joke that.
Demon good. So this is Demon say him or the other one way come back. Oh dear, something like that. Who? Even Sean Sire. Sean Sires never get enough chance because he just dropping our error way. Francis, he couldn't get out wickets out of goal. Dwayne Miller was the same thing, but they were good backups. But as long as Ricketts fit better, and who take over for Ricketts? You see who take over for Ricketts?
Mm-hmm.
Andre Blake.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't get out Blake out. As long as Blake fit, you can't get him out of goal.
None at all.
And then when you look on the backups, then we have capable backups. 'Cause to me, Jamal, weight not bad to me. And I think I rate weight over Amar over where next one name?
Boris
When
Clark.
name again? No, no boys club man. The one where him above.
I'm all night.
I'm all night.
Them all bring Shaquan Davis to us over some of these guys.
But come to think of it, them no bring Shako and Davis not get couple game over boys class same way too.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause Shako and Davis play couple game. Something there.
Mm-hmm.
So here Demo now. Here Demo Francis. Yeah, me feel a pain to the Francis. 'Cause right now me feel like how you feel. But I true me can't get up. Yeah, today were rough one. Look at here what Demo him say. Read the Demo say, cause this me have to go give mom that laptop and take the next one. Me and the one another.
Might as well he couldn't catch the ball. Laughable. I don't know why Barrett have gloves.
No, well, but I said it. Francis, the highlights are there. You can watch it. He was not the traditional keeper with catch. But I say blocking the shots, parrying, man, he was good, brother.
Oh, eh?
Yeah, man, that Arenas Moore goalkeeper, that brother.
I want to go over a list with you real quick before, because I want
Yeah,
us to
man.
definitely touch on like the youngsters in the football, but I want a list. I
So,
want to run over, but
so
I don't
give me
I don't
your
want to
list.
I don't know what you want to talk about next, so I don't want
No,
to
man, go. Give me your list. Because my one, me never write a list. I'm
my
just
list, the list
freestyle it.
that I came across.
Oh, what's all right? Let me see if I see a list. Go
I
ahead.
want to dissect it. How they break down. This is the current their top 10 current goalkeepers right now.
So put it up. Put it up.
Yeah, any keeper can catch the ball. A bug boss. Oh
You know,
god.
Demo was a good shot stopper. He was a good shot stopper, Demo.
All right, so they have number one, Coutures. Couture. Yeah, has been
Couture.
extremely far
Thibaut Couture.
exemplary form to convince any remaining doubters in his ability. Couture and possibly long limbs and excellent shot stopping ability have saved the Blancos on a fair few occasions in recent seasons, including blah 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 blah. The Belgian keeper. Da, 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 da.
So that's your number one, right?
That's their number one. Yeah, their number two is David Raya. David Raya turned himself into one of the Premier
All
League's
right.
top shot stopper. And hold
All
on,
right,
let me
hold
finish.
on.
Let me finish reading this.
No,
In his
stop,
role
stop, stop.
as a playmaker at the back end to lead Arsenal to sign him from Brentford, the Spain international took Aaron Ramsdale's place at the Emirates Stadiums while errors did dog his early days in North London. Raya lent
Hold on.
on
Francis,
Eric's
Francis,
excellent
Francis,
back.
Francis, stop read that. Stop read that. Stop read that. Because
Let me just
if
go
we
through
said,
the list. All right, go ahead.
well, no, if we said top 10 goalkeeper past and present,
Okay, we didn't even get to the rest of the list yet.
yeah, but you got
Give
David
me
Raya
the
second. You
rest
got
of it.
David Raya. So my list is this. Listen to
Hold
my list,
on,
past
hold
and
on, but
present.
let's go through the list, then I get your list. Just let's
No,
go to the
no,
list.
no. We are go through them player by player. You give your
No,
number one.
let's just, cause we'll do that with your list. Let me
No,
go
no,
through
no,
this.
no.
This ain't
No,
my
me,
list. Just go through the list, campus.
so relax. No, man. So we are go three, but we are go three together. So you give your number two, me I give my
No,
number two.
that's not my number two. That's their number. I just Googled this.
Yeah. But my number
Sports
two when me
Illustrated.
Google then fair. My number two when me Google, you know who's my number two? John
Who's that?
Luigi Buffon. John Luigi Buffon.
No, the current.
So you never
Current.
but you said past and present.
No. I'm saying no. This. That's what I'm saying. This list I just
Oh,
I
this is
just
correct.
Googled. Yeah, I just want to share. This is their current list. I have to read the article to see exactly when it published, but this is current.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
But this
okay.
everybody don't have their list. This is not my list. I just Googled like top 10 goalkeepers right now. This is what it came
Mm.
up. I just want to share the list with you because I have another list that I want to share
David
with you as well too.
David David Raya.
Yeah, but right there. Okay, so number two,
Yo,
number
hold
three.
on, man.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, Francis.
come
We
on,
could
man.
discuss Francis, man. We could discuss, man.
We're not gonna get
Francis,
you
you
the
lick me
list
chip.
if we do that though.
You
Let's
lick,
just get
you,
to the list first, then
you
we
lick
can
me
go
chip,
back.
brother. All right,
Let's
you lick
get
me
to
chip.
the list first, then we'll get back to it because we won't get you the list. Anytime it's an Arsenal player, this is what the uproar causes. Good lord! All right, number three. is Donnarumma. Yeah, after leaving boyhood club Milan, parents for Paris Saint Germain, future looked to be carved out. He finally upset what? Sorry, usurped
Bre-
Taylor
Brother,
Nap.
make it some. Hey, make it something big. Make it big. Make it
Oh,
big. You can. Yeah, make it.
if I make you, oh, okay,
Yeah, make we see if we can read it for yourself and see if I know you are putting in words and David Raya.
brother, how can I be putting in words? Yeah, you read it then. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
You
no, no, no. No, we believe everything we say.
can you read it.
Listen. Listen. We believe everything we say about Donnarumma.
Let me just go through the
Yeah,
list. Forget.
David,
Let me just go
David
through the
Raya,
list.
liquid
That's number
chicken.
three. Number four is Joan Garcia. He plays for who is this? Barcelona, right? That's number. That's number four. I don't know if you guys know who this is, right?
Yeah, man. Barcelona keeper now.
Is Allison Becker.
Angel
Number
Machimo.
six is Mike Mignan. Mignan. I might be spelling that
You
incorrectly.
know, he must start World Cup for France.
Right? Number seven is Miles Savlar.
Which club that? Score good. No, go and see club and play for. Me not recognize him by the club.
Is plays
He-
for he while playing for Benfica. League fixtures against Manchester. It's a young goalkeeper who
But
was
he
consumed
barely
by
played
he
for
made a
Benfica, so
costly
them have
mistake
him on the list.
Benfica in Champions League. Um, he also blossomed as from goalkeeper, boasting in standout fixtures. Oh, he was named Serie A best goalkeeper in 2024-2025
Okay,
season.
okay.
He
All
might
right, go
be
on.
he might be in Syria right now. That's number seven, right? Number eight, they have Lemons, which is
Yeah, but Lemons have a long way to
I don't
go.
need to tell you that, right? You know
Yeah,
that, right? You
but
know that,
Lemons,
right?
right? But
You ain't got
Lemons,
nothing to say when it comes to that,
no,
though.
Lemons number
Fraud,
Lemons number we
fraud,
are right with it. Number 8. You see how we are
fraud.
number 2?
Number nine, right?
Look at
Oman Emiliano Martinez, right? We know
David
who.
Ray, the number 2 over him.
Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure, for
Hey,
sure,
Francis.
for
Francis,
sure.
you for yourself,
Hold
man.
on, relax now. Number 10 is Marco Carnisici. 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 He's in the Serie B football as a teenager. Returned to Atalanta. I think that's who he plays for currently right now. Number 11 is Gregor Kobel.
Yeah, good goalkeeper.
He
Yeah,
plays
yeah, good goalkeeper.
for Path to
Yeah,
Switzerland
but
starting team. Has been blocked by the presence of Jan Sommer. But the Borussia
Summer,
Dortmund goalkeeper has now
man,
emerged
he play,
as number one in his country.
yeah,
So he
man,
plays for Dortmund. Huh? He's
yeah,
number
man.
11. So it's more. John Oblak is number 12.
Good goalkeeper, this.
And you know he
Attend
plays
first,
for Atletico
star.
Madrid.
Yeah, man.
Number 13 is Manuel Neuer.
Let listen in the other thing. Let listen just random.
Transformative. Okay. And then you have Unai Simon.
Yeah, man, the goalkeeper, I know him too.
Who does he play for right now, though? Relatable shot stopper, cultured, conceded La Liga,
Yeah,
Atletico goals.
Atletico, man.
Yeah, but I think Oblak is starting over him, but that's besides the point.
That
Then you
he,
have
he
Jordan
good.
Pickford at
Man,
number 15.
he's a good, say he's a underrated goalkeeper, this.
Who, Pickford? Yeah. Pickford can
Mm.
keep.
Yeah,
In
but,
my opinion, at least, Pickford can keep.
he's really good, but I think he's one of the most underrated keeper.
Number 16 is Dean Henderson. Henderson plays for
Mm.
Crystal Palace, I believe.
Yeah. Could make it a manual, leave manual, forget game time.
He's
I think he would be the one ready if it turn the number one and then get this black brother, yeah, mash up my team.
Ivan Providel.
Yeah, I don't know him.
And who's he play for? He played for Atletico in 2023.
A
When they,
Russian goalkeeper.
yeah. And then you have Matt Sellis.
Yeah, not them first.
All
I
right.
get rid of the American keeper.
And then you have Marsh Vidal. I think he keeps for you guys, no? Or he keeps for
No,
Liverpool.
Liverpool back up.
Liverpool, Liverpool Liverpool cesspool, garbage, septic tank.
Mm.
Number 20 is Vanja Savic, Milikovic, Kovacic. I don't know who he plays for. Besides the point, that's number 20. Robert Sanchez, number 21.
Why Sanchez ahead yet, brother?
Then you have Jan Sommer, which is 22. Inter Milan, I think he plays for right now. You have Robin Riofs. He plays for. Who does he play for? What jersey is that?
The EPL.
Is that that looks like Wolves? That looked like Wolverhampton jersey. Diego Costa. You know about Diego
Portugal.
Costa?
Yeah, man. Portugal starting keeper.
All right. Who does he play club for?
I'm playing a Portuguese
Porto.
league.
Is it Porto? Porto's homegrown keeper is better. Penalty. I think it's Porto he plays for. And then you got the last one, number 25 is Kakir. He plays for Galatasaray. Galatasaray.
Galatasaray.
Saray. And that's what that. Oh wait, yeah, that's that list. And you know this dude is number 2. Now let's start the controversy. The controversy.
Mhm.
I'm listening. I'm listening because this is. When was this list published? Hold on. Let me look at when this list was published. This list was published April the 8th, 2026. See what it says? Top 25 best goalkeepers in world soccer rank. The date's right there. See it right there? Sports Illustrated, not me. Y'all don't get at me. This is their list. Everybody got their list. This is their list.
So do you agree with the list?
Do I agree with the list? Some
Mm.
parts
They,
of
all
it,
right,
no.
should I say, do you agree with the order of the list? 'Cause the list isn't bad.
Some parts of it. Some parts of it.
Okay.
Some parts of it
So,
not.
so you have David Raya over Manuel Neuer.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
You
Yes,
have
I do.
no. I'm just asking. You have him over. You have
Donnarumma? Yes,
him.
I do.
Yeah, that a woman and perform. You have
Yes,
him
I
over. You have him over Martinez. After you say Martinez, I want the best goalkeeper I ever see.
Now I said he better than Allison Becker. So surprised to see Allison Becker over him, but you know that happens. Life.
So question:
I think
If
I think I think Oblak is better eh, than Neuer.
who,
I think he's better than Neuer.
who does Raya?
I think it's Couture Rea. Then I would go Oblak.
So who is Raya international team? Who
Then
is
I would
Raya's
go
international team?
Rea.
Hmm.
Spain. What do you mean who's the international team?
So who is the starting keeper for the Spanish national team?
David Rea, bro. What are you talking about? Sit down. Relax.
Raya the starting keeper?
I think he's really good too. This dude right here, I think he needs to be lower on the list. I rate him. The problem
Then
with
you
him,
say,
the problem with him, he plays for Inter Milan, right? I think Inter Milan he plays for. Is it Inter Milan play for? Mike play for Inter, right? I think Inter Mike plays for. AC. Is it AC or Inter? It's one
Inter
of
Milan in play for man. Inter Milan, France goalkeeper. It's a French keeper.
yeah, but it says AC
Inter,
Milan. Is it AC or
uh,
Inter?
AC Milan. AC Milan, when name? You talk
Mike.
AC Milan in play for man. Mike
AC, right?
Minian. AC Milan, Mike Minian.
Yeah,
Then France,
with Leo, right? He plays with Rafael Leo, no? Yeah, AC
yeah.
Milan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he really good as well too. I think so I'd go Couture, Rea, Oblak, um, him, Mike. Then I would go um let me see who was down here. This dude, I don't really know much about him, John
Juan
Garcia.
Garcia. Yeah,
You guys
man.
know
Him,
about that?
him play for
Barcelona
Barcelona.
keeper, right?
Yeah, man. But him, And then him and then because then something they keep injury out for injury basically for the whole season.
Mm.
Let me tell you what them
Emmett's not
goalkeeper.
bad. You guys picked up a good goalkeeper. Let me say he's
He,
old. He was good in his. He's old. Really good goalkeeper, but he's old, man. He shows his age quite frequently. Quite
he make
frequently.
a he
This
make
is
a
not
rat.
this, bro. This is Sports
No, no, no.
Illustrated's brother.
He
Now I'm
make a
talking
rat.
to Demo.
He make a ratted save yesterday in Nottingham Forest match.
Bro, he's good when the time is right, bro. He's just old. Oh, he's him. He's him. Like I know people that like this dude as a goalkeeper. I don't really like his personality. It's okay. Most Argentinians are real assholes, in my opinion, but that's a different story for another day.
You
Um,
said you like who?
huh?
You say well,
I like him as a goalkeeper. It's not his personality.
Martinez bad man, I want the best goalkeeper, but as I say, age.
Mike and Oblak fall off is crazy. You know what? Oblak seemed like he keeps way better for his country than he does for his club.
So here my problem with Juan Garcia now. Him a get more game now because
Yo,
Testegen
Allison
still
is
injured.
trash, bro. Are you serious? Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Testegen still injured. So this is why you see more the keeper where you sure. I think that's why I'm not make the list. I think that's one of the main reasons why I'm not make the list.
All right, run your list now, man. Run your
No,
list.
my list I just remember say me to list, I never done a list no, 'cause it depends on what you look about in the quality. Me have the same. My one was past to present. So my list was to
Nah,
past
I
to
told you
present.
to do two separate ones. A present list, you gotta have a present goalkeeper top 10, who's the top 10 best goalkeepers right now in the
All
world
right.
today.
So me I just
And you
so
have
me I
to
just
have
freestyle
your
it.
best, in
All
your
right, so me I
opinion,
just
top
all right,
10
fair.
past goalkeepers.
All right, so me I go freestyle it then. So the best goalkeeper present now
In
to
your opinion.
me, in my opinion, Manuel Neuer,
Okay.
have to be number one. And after we go Manuel Neuer.
Hold on. Okay, finish your list. Cause I gotta ask you something about Neuer too. Cause go ahead.
Hmm? Where I said, no man, ask a question. No?
Number two. No, I ask you after about Neuer. Number two. I won't forget it. Trust me.
Number two, me I go with the Atletico keeper,
Who's that? Oblak?
All Black, Mike Minion, All Black. So me have Minion, and then me have that's how much get three. Have I type of made me go, you know.
Yeah, that's
Mm, one keeper we me think now get much credit. Again, Pickford. Me no know me rate him as a goalkeeper, I swear. Jordan Pickford. That are four. Where else me can go again now? Half I tap on my head. That a keeper we have played this season, don't it? I think God. Mm, right. How we have a
and the campus. I mean,
no man because me,
Debo said Pickford. I'm disappointed.
no
Campus
man
let
that's
me
no
down.
before Demo. Remember, you know, I said I think Pickford is one of the most underrated goalkeeper. For some reason, nobody don't like him. Me don't know why nobody don't like him in France, but nobody don't like him. I think would have put something there at number one, though, you know,
Who's that?
the Belgian keeper. And these are all goalkeepers when me think age against them. But you know, say Francis is going to hate me, but Becca Afi United,
Oh
I
no,
say
Becker's a good goalkeeper. Don't get me wrong. I
then
think
you
he's a
just say
very good
man no
goalkeeper.
good.
I just think
Just
he's
say man no
poor.
good.
I think he's very poor, in
I
my
think
opinion,
you
when it comes
see,
to shot blocking. I think he's
I,
good with his feet, but when it comes to blocking shots, no.
okay.
I don't like his position and awareness either.
So injury free Testegen, wouldn't you say is a good goalkeeper?
Testegen, I don't know who that is.
The German goalkeeper back up to Manuel Neuer, Barcelona number one keeper.
Testegen.
Can't believe Dima Francis, I don't know Testegen.
That's okay. Can't know everybody.
You
Mark Andre Testegen.
yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You
In
see Inter Milan goalkeeper.
move test
You see
himself
Inter Milan goal.
left
Yeah,
hamstring injury in 2026.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. You see the Inter Milan goalkeeper Summers. Mighty God.
Yeah,
You know
Jan.
that goalkeeper? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's who was on
Really,
the list.
really. Eh?
That Summers was on the list.
Really, really good goalkeeper.
Maybe I gotta pull this list back up so you can see some of these people on this list, picture wise. Jan Summers.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm the panelist.
Hmm?
But me think pick for that one underrated goalkeeper though.
You want me to pull up back the list so you can see some of these goalkeepers and you can choose some of the, they have
No,
25
man.
of you. If you want to choose 10 from the 25.
Let's choose my itinerary, man. But I think Pickford, me still not. I look out for them. I not put Ray in it. I not put Lemons in it.
'Cause you're a hater.
So me get my goalkeeper.
Yeah.
No, we don't see like
Yeah.
he's doing what the club needs him to do now.
Nah,
But me
Lemon
not
can
see
keep. Lemon
Lance
can
Lemon.
Lemon
He
can
can
keep.
see, but
Yeah,
Iman
man.
no no. Iman no no. Iman no no.
There's
David
only a
De
few.
Gea.
There's only a few of them in the world, bro. There's only a
Yeah,
few
but
of them in the world, bro. That's what you guys don't understand. There's only a few of them in the world.
you, yeah,
A few of them, and he's not one of them.
let me ask you a question. You
Uh huh.
notice right now, if we are being honest,
Hmm.
if we are being honest, you know, some of the best goalkeepers in the world right now are the older goalkeepers, them. If we are being honest,
Except for David Raya, yeah,
my God.
and
Demons
John
here. What
Clark.
yourself.
Who else? How old is Mike? Let me go check. Go ahead. What's up,
My,
Demo?
opinion-
I gotta
my
check this.
Oh,
opinion now,
campus, big up yourself.
big up yourself, man.
Big up yourself, Francis. Right now, my
Uh,
day at the gas station, so I don't know if you're not here, be nice, because we still live on the road. I'm reaching it.
No, no,
you're
yeah,
good.
you're a good one.
Eh?
Yeah, you're a good one.
Mike
Okay, all right.
is 30. Not bad.
All right, so man, say the amount of blasphemy me I hear upon this brother is like,
Hold on. You there America go gas station nighttime? You're brave. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, man. Then now what time I go gas station? You just know some gas station, just go buy it all and come off ice cream.
No brave. You at a gas station nighttime, brother? We don't know about that.
me,
Anyways, go ahead, Demo.
I don't understand you, brother. Me a bad man in the use. What's wrong with the youth, yeah, bro? But anyway, um,
All right.
the fact that Campus just mentioned Pickford a while ago, I'm
Yeah, but
just very
no,
disappointed, bro.
you know, rate Pickford none at all.
The man is very mistake prone, and him can in no such conversations. None.
Okay.
None. You just all you need to do is just watch Everton, and he will make great saves, but he will
Okay.
also be very, very mistake prone. Like like easily one of the most. Like if you check, you're gonna see errors leading to goal, and he might be
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
the top keeper. There.
yeah, he make. I think he makes out of all I would come list, he make the most mistake. But as a goalkeeper,
Yeah,
me like him. Me like him as a goalkeeper. Me, as a goalkeeper, me like him. I think
yeah,
his range of pass with him foot. Me not think none of the goalkeeper them better than him when it come to passing out of the back. Long range. He can ping a pass anywhere on the field.
yeah. Him definitely have the pass, and
He,
he make simple
he
saves.
makes some good reaction saves.
Yeah, him have
Yeah,
him reflex saves good, and him. But the
but
thing is, the simple save
you know,
him would do some spectacular stuff to make it look for the cameras.
I think where he lost his edge is discipline wise, positioning wise. I think sometimes he make it harder than what it is supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah. So
But I
so
think
me no get for here your list of all time. So
no,
me just
no,
want
no, no. The all time list are not really our list. I just the list where you know me tell Francis already. You listen the only goalkeeper who win the Ballon d'Or
yeah.
and those keepers. So we just, as we said, we just dog based on the criteria of what a goalkeeper is supposed to be doing now because the game has evolved. The
Yeah.
game has evolved, and we have seen if but one of the mistakes we think we have made, and that's why me and Francis did a show here. When you're looking for a goalkeeper to put in a team, Demon, what are you looking for from your goalkeeper?
I- If may I pick a goalkeeper for Liverpool,
Yeah, any team at all, Jamaica, Liverpool, anybody. What is the first thing you're looking for from your
or
goalkeeper?
definitely keeping the ball out of the net. The goalkeeper that's going to stop the ball from going into the net first. Addition, you can have playing with the ball with their feet and all of them nonsense they because of the new age. But for me,
Mm,
him have to can stop the ball from going at the net. And that's why Alison Baker is perfection because he gives me a mixture of both. I mean, the comparison with them used to have with Addison and Ederson was so unnecessary because them not in the same league, brother. Edison can't keep nowhere close to Allison. He was just better with the ball at his feet, and that's why Brazil usually pick him because of the style of play with them they want to play. But as soon as the coach did leave, you see where Allison come and take the next step and overstep Edison and is Brazil's number one now because them realize that never make no sense. When it comes to shot stopping, reflexes, and
mm.
Allison is right. I mean, he never right up there with Edison with the ball at his foot, but he is a very good pass after. But the man literally have about 3 assists in the Premier
All right,
League from
all right.
passing
So
the ball.
me I go do something. I tell me I'm wrong. Me I go compare Edison, Allison, Becker to Jan Summers. What you other think about that? Who you give
Allison
him?
and Yan Sommer.
Mm-hmm. Inter never
Blasphemy,
give him.
boss. Don't do them something there,
I'm
brother.
asking you a question, Dimo. Me never say go say no. I'm saying I'm gonna do something. More you break it down.
Yeah, but me can't engage in that
All right,
is
then.
that
So
a
what?
night and day, brother. You
All
compare
right.
Yan Sommer with people like Pickford and them man there, bro.
Okay. All right. Fair enough then. Fair enough. So take
Like
out Jan Summers.
me tell you, say me have Allison in my top 10 all time goalkeepers, you know. So when me
What
soon I
about
call
Manuel?
up Emmy Martinez name and them
No.
something there, it
So what?
embarrassing to me, is it?
What about Man? What about Manuel now? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And Neuer is also in my top 10 of all time. You compare Alice with these guys, the elite
So
of
what?
the elite.
So what about a injury-free test then?
Ter Stegen, no, not quite.
What do you
I
say?
mean, people will say him height never give him a disadvantage, but I thought that his height was a disadvantage in a lot of the goals he conceded.
I want the Margaret's goalkeeper and the shortest goalkeeper. So
Yeah,
what about the next keeper and him one more keeper? All black.
yeah, All Black is really good, but him can't make the all ten of all time. At one point when Allison did their Roma, I think him and Oblak did there. Oblak they ahead of him when him did their Roma. But Oblak just fought. I don't know what happened to him. Him just him start to have a lot of errors too. And he's not as unpenetrable as him used to be. But I mean, people are say. I mean, me hear Francis say something. The Emi Martinez old, but for me, the older the goalkeeper, the better them get. I think the older they get, the more in a them prime them get.
Well,
And them have a long lifespan in terms of playing.
Buffon proved that Manuel Neuer prove it now. So
Yeah, Casillas, like the
Diaz still do it. David
yeah,
Diaz, not bad.
the, the
David
older them
Diaz
get,
do
the
it.
better them seem forget.
David Diaz do it for Florentina. The man have a Syria we brother.
Yeah,
And goal and everything. He
he
might do it,
was
man.
he was he was a top class keeper too. I mean, obviously when him come in at the league, him did shaky.
So Neuer is 40 years old. Jan Summers is 37. Martinez is 33.
Yeah, Martinez is old.
Becker is 33.
So that's why I said the better
David
goalkeepers are the
Ray is
older
30.
goalkeepers.
Oblak is 30.
So, so the youngest out of these goalkeepers supposed to be tested again. You know that, Dima? Panelist
Third
from call,
again.
No,
supposed to be the youngest one.
no.
Panelist for me call, who's the youngest one?
Yeah,
Mike,
but
Mike is 30.
Test again how much?
Hold on, I gotta look up his name again. Um,
Yeah, but me think he pick a all-time campus. That's why I that me
Yeah,
there
man.
wait for
Yeah,
all
man.
the time.
Yeah,
he
man.
did. He did. He did.
Yeah, man. I did, man. But you Francis said give him a present.
Oh,
You
so
know,
you have one. All right. So
so let me tell you before you come up. Let me tell you, the number one goalkeeper of all time. I love Yashin. The only goalkeeper who win a Ballon d'Or.
wait. You just call names or you call
No, no, no,
people
no.
we actually see?
No. I grew up when in my time when me had learned the art of goalkeeping. A film videotape them my coach
Just
used to
Sagan is
show me.
34 years old. Just so you know.
Oh, sorry. So you understand what I mean, Dimo?
Oh,
It's
so you
just a
actually watch Yashin?
mix. I've seen tapes, just like how they show me tape of Pele. I watch Maradona. I have watched Maradona. So Yeshin tape when we just start goalkeeping. This was the goalkeeper we have to sit down and watch. If you understand what I mean.
Wait, so you say
Because
he's your number one?
yes.
Yeah, but you have to start from 10 bars, so you give me number one
Oh,
already.
oh, 10. Oh, sorry. I never know if they want to start from 10. So my number 10 is sorry, Dima, my bad. Honestly, I never know you want to start from 10. So my number 10, people are gonna hate me. I mean what Peter check.
That's not far fetched at all.
Yeah. Peter check. And then me have Edwin van der Sar.
Yeah.
Me
We
have
yeah,
one
you involve winning in picking a top 10 like trophies one and them something there?
no
Or no?
Francis
Okay.
no. Francis said
Just
goalkeeper
straight
the name.
skills. Just straight.
Skills
Okay,
first.
just skills. Okay.
And you know me have to put Sir Peter Schumacher in it.
Easily.
Easily. And then me know me I get a whole heap of stick for this. But one of my all-time favorite, Fabian Barthez.
Bro, alright, you know what? I'm gonna come off of your show, bro.
Oh yeah,
Now,
No,
hold on,
hey,
may I
Tekken,
come off of your show? Big up
stop
yourself,
it,
it was
man.
a
Stop it,
pleasure.
man.
no. Hold
Stop
on,
it.
No,
Stop it.
Make sure.
Francis, the man
No,
say him
Dimo.
all time favorite. Me think him
I
a
never
pick
say
the
my
best.
all-time favorite. I
Barthez
never
was a
done it.
bad cook. Oh yeah, yeah. What's wrong
No,
with you?
Dimo. Relax, no, Dimo. Come can't talk to you. Come on, happy baby. Me never say he's the best. No, I said one of my favorites. When we get him a
Yes,
man, France, I just love him. It's because in a little bit.
but
That's what would be something out of the
campus.
charts. Anyway,
Hear
look.
me say no? You go
Mm-hmm.
from telling me that you're
All right,
top
so Dimo,
10, as in
see that.
offer skills and stuff, to telling me your favorite, one of your favorites.
All right, so that's what I said. So hold on. So this is where my favorite is in coming. So that's me only put in Bartes for that. So you have to give me me entitled to put in one.
Okay, all right.
You understand me?
Put in one of your favorites. But
Yeah,
that
me
man a
have a
rocks, brother.
all right, relax.
Rocks.
All right, relax now. Me have Dida.
You think I'm gonna let you sit there and let this guy talk about
Hold on,
Barthez like
man. Come on,
Wait,
give me them.
you just said
Dida.
Dida from Brazil?
Yeah, yeah.
Also
This
rocks, but okay.
Dida them but yeah.
Probably one of your favorites too.
And that is a goalkeeper with my watch.
Dita's a bad boy? Yo,
All
Bro,
right.
Dida is horrible, bro.
That's how much me give you. That's how much me give you. Five? No, me have four left. So in number four now, this is where the controversy comes now. Me have Manuel Naya. Now you listen to me now. Manuel Naya fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that no
Then me,
controversial.
all right. So after Manuel Naya fourth, at third, me have Ika Casillas.
Okay.
What you say about that?
that's yes.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
You just know you start to read off of the list of me saying,
Uh, you know, man. Then number two for me, as I tell you, me have to put John Luigi Buffon. Brother, I think
Buffon.
this I think this man, if he could have got 2 more years,
He
in the
changed
reality,
goalkeeping forever.
yeah,
Dima,
bro.
me have to tell you.
Anybody who don't have Buffon in them top 10 of all time don't know
And then
football, bro.
now, as I said, growing up, when we just
Yeah,
start
shame.
goalkeeping, when the coach look for me, cause funny enough, Dima,
Yeah.
I tried out at cricket first because but me just never liked the game. And the coach look for me and tell me, say, come try out for the football team. Me I tell you from something school days now. When me I come try out for the football team and well going about and what have you, the man give me a pair of gloves and say, I'm going to teach me. how to keep because he say me can't catch good. I saw me up to a goalkeeper, I never something me the want do. If you
Mm-hmm.
understand me, I was playing right back or me play center half. The first professional game me keep. Otherwise I'm Coles and Pepsi. Me not about them there. I play Pepsi with Norman Manley. I play
Yeah.
Coles, Marty. When me did me never play a Manning Cup, as me say, was when the teacher look on me and say, Mr. Smiley, you have the whole Osemati campus by your shoulder tomorrow. I would have played St. Diego. That is how we end up get the name campus. Because at the time they have one goalkeeper in Mexico when name Ose Campus.
Okay, okay.
So the man just ring it in. So this goalkeeper demo, you can go watch the tapes. Dead
No,
machine.
me see highlights of Yashi, but me, you see, I'm not really a clips person, brother. Cause
Oh,
clips
okay,
just pick
yeah.
out your best moments and put it out for
I,
highlights. Like, me
I
like
am not
watch 90
disagreeing.
minutes of games.
I am not disagreeing with you because Persis tell me say Pele is the greatest player they ever see. And me get beat in the feet. You know who is the greatest player me personally ever watch? Was sit down
Oh,
and watch?
Who's that?
Diego Maradona. Diego Maradona.
yeah, and I would
No,
say it's
because
Messi
no,
because I just will
no,
grow up.
because Francis, I watched Diego Maradona 1990 World Cup and the World Cup before that. I sat down and watched Diego Maradona. Watch him. Sit down and watch it on the TV. Me only say highlights of Pele.
Did
Yeah,
You
you ever
understand?
see play football like Ronaldinho? Go ahead.
So yet not again, Francis. Me talk about when me see
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ronaldinho one of the greatest. But brother, Maradona with the left foot. Me think Lionel Messi. The only thing was save me, my interpretation. You see, if Maradona did, God rest his soul, he drop out before we know Messi, nobody can
hmm
tell me say no Messi reign and a Maradona reincarnation.
yeah,
So
exactly.
watch
And me,
Maradona play. It's the same exact way Messi
yeah,
play.
yeah,
Me nah,
I,
if I'm in talk about it, Dimo, me I tell you. But you
yeah,
see,
and that's why me would have Messi as my best me ever see and my goat.
yeah, but you
Just
see,
because me still watch more of him live and stuff.
but Ronaldinho changed the game though. Ronaldinho did something with the
That's the
game.
greatest player ever put on a pair of boots is
Yeah,
Ronaldinho.
but
Ever.
no, yeah, but Ronaldinho, yeah,
Ever.
Ronaldinho,
Ever.
yeah. No,
Ever.
you can't say that.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't say
actually
that.
Ever.
nonsense,
I
but
just
okay.
ever. The
That's
greatest striker
actually
ever put
nonsense,
on
but
a pair,
okay.
the greatest striker to ever put on a pair of boots is R9.
What do you consider?
Ever.
Hold
All
on,
right,
no,
relax.
because no, God, no, a whole difference. So, my
Whole
the
difference.
keeper more,
All right,
keeper
Let
more.
Dimo, let,
May I give
let
him a
Dimo
top
give him,
10?
let Dimo give
Uh,
him 10, man.
yeah, and then believe it, because I don't know when the gonna talk
Yeah,
about
we are gonna
strike
have a dash out
honest.
funny. Nobody listen to him. We are do. We are
Yeah,
just
but
praise
I
Dimo.
agree with Francis. Still, him young to the thing, but R9 are the greatest striker ever put on some boots. I definitely
True,
agree with that.
true,
Um,
true.
yeah, but so your list, like
Mm.
the me have to take out Dida and obviously I forgot
Have
put
you
Alice.
seen? Have you watched Leader though?
What?
Have you
Yes,
what?
He ain't
Okay,
watch
okay.
no Dida. Don't listen to Cap. Don't listen
brother,
to him.
hold on. Boss, Dida was a horrible goalkeeper. Just like the one we come after him, when him Cesar, the man him
Cesar
just
never
get
good.
carried by a good Brazil team. The man did
Cesar,
horrible.
Cesar never good. But
Julio Cesar,
Cesar never good man. But Dida was actually good. What
even
happened on
man
country?
the same thing, brother.
No,
Dida
Dida
and him are
different.
the same thing, one in the same.
Okay.
The man said me never watched Dida. The man did horrible, bro. Like what? He was carried by a great Brazil team. So him gonna get him name gonna get called because the Brazil team did always a win. But he was not a good goalkeeper at all.
I thought he
And
performed well for AC Milan.
who performed good for AC Milan?
Dida?
You remember
Who?
Udine at AC Milan? Well, you remember Udine at AC Milan backline the boss?
Well, yeah, yeah, well.
No,
Well,
just remind me of the names where you did
greatest
have.
one of the greatest defender ever, man, to ever play the sports, man.
Okay, all right, good. So, but that man is carried by great defense and great teams all the while, and because those teams were successful, him name just always I get called up in the greatest of all time. But he wasn't a good keeper. More watch Dida, brother. and I just never get the hype. But anyway, so he might come
Let me
out
ask you a
and
question.
Allison.
Stick up in.
Mhm.
Stick up in. When Jurgen Klopp just take over Liverpool,
Yeah,
at one point, weren't the whole Liverpool fan base and the royal call for Alison Becker to drop? Who was making a
drop.
bunch of mistakes? Yeah, well, me can bring it up, if you don't believe, He was making
What?
a lot of mistakes, Alison Becker.
No,
He was
boss,
doing it.
that has never happened. I
All right,
carry
hold on,
say I
hold on.
think, boy, brother. I
No, man,
carry
no.
say I think, boy, he sign Carrius, and then him there make a bag of mistakes, and him cause to the
No.
finals, and then we
Alison
there
Becker,
for say,
hold on. Alison Becker never made a mistake.
boss, Alice make mistakes with passing out the ball, yeah, and give her the ball.
Exactly. And cast goals.
Yeah, but
More
I
than
never
one
know
match.
that, boss. That is
More
like
than one match.
once. That is once a season, brother.
No man,
That
I'm
that
talking
is
about no man. I am talking about a particular season when them I say look like Klopp did a overplay and like he did get tired.
no,
He
no,
was
no. That
fatigued.
never.
And that makes some
That never.
that makes
That
some
never.
same thing when you say in the pass the ball like your opponent.
Campus, listen to me. That never happened, boss. Who
Mm.
would have dropped Allison and play? Who they go
No,
play?
I'm never saying.
Yeah. So anyway, so Allison would have come in for Dida. Allison is clear of Dida so easily, brother. So if Dida make a list, Allison clears him for me. And then may I take out we have the madman. His name Barthez. Oh my
Bartes,
god,
my
that guy
goalkeeper.
is so horrible. And may I put in Oliver Kahn. Oliver Kahn was a monster in goal, and like
No,
him
Oliver Kahn one
was,
of the best.
yeah, him was somebody who changed the game for me in terms of watching goalkeepers because of him presence. Like it just seemed like you could, like Courtois, like you just can't pass him. He was just right there, and him would have in there for me. And then would have to put Yashin, I guess, but me just never see him play. But him,
Bro,
like, the man
the
win the
man
Ballon d'Or, bro.
the man changed goalkeeping, brother. The man changed goalkeeping.
Yeah, I'm never,
Goalkeeper
like I say,
before
clips
him,
more watch, clips and highlights, and may I put him in there just because I am
he win the
legendary
Ballon d'Or.
status, and the man win the Ballon d'Or as a goalkeeper, which is, to me, it speaks for itself. Just like the Pele thing, I never see Pele play, I just highlights and something, but you read up, you hear from
You
other
read
people who
from
actually watch him,
and
you
you
do
watch
your
the
research.
documentary. Yeah, so
Yeah, and you just have to respect what the man do, even though you never watch him 90 minutes all the time. And so that's why Mega just, respect the legend of
say
Yashin.
right. Say
Yeah.
right. The moment there, so I look on the mistakes for Alistair Becker. I just type it in and it come up with six, only six.
Boss, brother,
And
I only
what another
facts
thing?
my talk when I come on them
What
show,
another? What
you
another?
know, have to tell me something right.
Look on the six of them. You see the six, out of the six of them,
Yeah.
out of the six of them, five of them a bad pass to the opponent, and one of
Boss.
them one long ball kick. And me there look on it now, so me can't put it up on the screen.
All
The
right, no
man
Mm.
make
just run on
all
the
right,
ball,
no make all right, no make
The
demon.
man
Yeah,
just
if demon tell you
okay.
say it's him. All right.
The man just run on the ball. He
Yeah,
make
yeah,
mistakes.
bro, my
He make
youth.
mistake, He make mistake against Arsenal. He make his mistake and cast
City,
Real Madrid,
City.
Wolves, City,
Yeah, me
Leicester
not
City
forget the
too.
City one.
He run out a goal and kick and miss one ball, make Jamie Vardy score.
Yeah, yeah,
Man City,
remember that.
and the biggest mistake he make, the number one mistake he make
Mm-hmm.
is against, me tell you against who? Just see it all again. Against Tottenham.
Tottenham.
When when he can slide off one ball and
Oh,
him
oh, yeah,
almost
yeah,
make
yeah,
it over
yeah.
him.
Me remember,
This is
me
the number
remember.
one mistake.
Yeah, me remember that for true. But yeah, my youth, I listen, bro. The man literally changed my life. Him changed Liverpool life, and then you got Van Dijk with him. It was the best.
Let me ask you a
Liverpool.
question. What about this keeper where somebody takes me about from what days? Because me they put it up from Francis this type of show. I mean I'm a football group. And there was
You
a
have a
keeper
football
where
group?
one of the yeah man, Osamati. Class group.
Oh, okay,
School,
okay.
school.
I think you have a
Yeah,
channel group. Okay.
no. Do you know so one man put one name in it? One man alone with about 20 man. Guess how much
Mm-hmm.
name? May I ask about what you think about the keeper? Because I'm in a rating.
Okay, what your
David,
name?
David Seaman.
Seaman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him can't another conversation. Yeah. I don't rate him
That's
either.
what I said. The man said Seaman was one of the best English goalkeeper. What you say
Yeah,
about that, Francis?
me not buy it.
You know buy it.
Me not buy that boss. See man, would I probably call Pickford name before I call Seaman
You
name.
see, you see, you
Honestly.
see the, you see the analogy where you use with seaman, with Dida, would I use the same analogy with Seaman? I think Seaman was in our England squad with some of the best English defenders them. With
Yeah,
them and them and the era there, the defense line did that carry England. Because when the goal them score upon Seaman, brother. Them the goal enough to score upon international goalkeeper.
I agree. I agree.
I think Tony Adams and them man they used to carry and Sol Campbell them. I don't know. But anyway. Oh, so Demo. So this is Francis.
No, this is
Oh,
iconic
this is
football's 100
yeah.
100
So,
goalkeepers.
so Demo, tell me if I agree with this. But I read it out for you, Demo. Can you are drive? So start from
Yeah,
where
may I
does the
listen, may I
number 10?
listen.
Where does the number 10 go, Francis?
Yeah,
Okay?
got this 100. Yeah, yeah, do your thing.
So number 10, Peter Shilton. You know of the keeper there? Demo, Peter Shilton, Sepp Meyer, Oliver Kahn, Cassius, Peter Schumacher, Gordon Banks, good goalkeeper that you know. Dino Zaf. You know, I could have take out Bartes and put in Zaf. Manuel Neuer, Buffon, and the CM great man, Demo, Yeshin. I you know, me feel like more people have the Yeshin as the number one because in change goalkeeping, and because they win the Ballon d'Or. What you think about that, Demo?
You more listen, I'm deal with something.
Oh, Francis, what you think about that? I
Eh,
think
it seemed like
Yeshin, the mere fact that he's the only goalkeeper to have ever win the
see how much of
Ballon
these
d'Or.
goalkeepers, let's go from 100 and work our way up.
All right, so
Some of
let me
these
take
probably
down the
before a
comment.
time, so yeah.
Well, let me take down the comment. Comment, show, hide. All right, so give me a second. Okay, so Elisa Scott, don't know him. Nigeria, 1920s. Francis Wikidi, Board Illinga, Germany, 1990. Um, Daruri, Christian Piot, Belgium, Victor Damas, Portugal, Fabio Cudicini, what that? Milutin,
Yeah.
Saski,
Suskit, yeah.
Costa Piera, Antonio Roma. Mighty God, Francis.
Uh-huh.
The same name of Martinez.
91.
Jens Lehmann. I think this goalkeeper was an underrated goalkeeper as well. Jens Lehmann. What do you think about that?
German, yup.
Yeah, German keeper, yeah. Thomas Anku, no. Francis Boyo, Santiago Canazares, Tony
90.
Turk,
Uh-huh.
Ule Stein, Stefano Tacconi. Me call out to them play for you, yeah. Edison Brazil, Manuel Benito Portugal, Andres Mazzali Uruguay, Hugo Lloris France. Wow. So far Hugo Lloris then this is a good goalkeeper too, Lucas Paimane and Fabian Barthez.
79.
Over France. Hugo Gatti, Argentina.
Hold on there, hold on. But just a hero no. Where you say Bartes there?
Oh, here we go. He comes in.
No,
About
but just
100, I hear the man
but,
saying.
hold on, no, but just reaching at the house, brother. So me that miss a lot of it. Where Bartes
Alright,
there?
so at the top
79?
at the top 100 Barthez
Should we run it back? Should we
represented.
run it back?
Well, I know.
No,
Yeah,
man, you're
talk
not
about
borrowing it
Barthez.
back, man.
Relax now. Scroll up back, Francis. The matter about Barthez. Tell him which part Martinez there.
Bro,
You know which
that
part,
was Francis speak, bro.
you know which part Martinez there?
Wait.
91.
Yeah, which is right. He's a good goalkeeper. He's not no all-time Hall of Famer goalkeeper, bro.
But them have Jens Lehmann, the weird one about them too. Anyway,
Yeah,
Edison. The Edison you mentioned there, 83.
exactly.
Scroll up, Francis. When he
Mhm.
pass this already, man, we must say, man jump in right about his brother. I mean, I try call about his name quick, man.
That man in your all time top 10, no man.
Yeah, me just like him, brother. You go got here, don't know this goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Tessa,
Look what Dida they watch it.
loser in a Buffon. So there was
Okay.
another Buffon. There was another Buffon
Yeah,
part of keeper Italy.
I guess maybe.
Yeah, because it's the 1950s.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Baia.
You know, but I skip Dida too fast, you know. Make sure you
No.
read properly.
You know, say Victor Baia to me was one of the worst goalkeeper I've ever seen. But anyway, maybe love that. What you think about Kayla Navas? Was he a good
I
goalkeeper?
yeah, I thought he was good.
And when Francis, look how far them put Kayla Navas.
No, but
Kayla
I mean
Navas,
this is all time, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
man, top 100.
Yeah,
So
I
he,
mean way back ago.
all right, so Dida the 70, Demo 70. I
Yeah.
check that.
And that I'm in a year top 5.
Keep
Yeah,
going because there's some people that's gonna be
Marco
upset. That's
Barber,
all
Sergio Livingston, Andres Testegen, the 67.
I know.
Wow,
The man didn't
Zimmerman,
already yet, boss.
Zimmerman. All right, look for
Just
David
good
Seaman.
goalkeeper.
So David Seaman, the 64. David Seaman, they all over Bartes.
Bro, Bartes was
The
not
man, they all
good.
over, the man, they all over Dida, too, you know. Sam Hardley,
Him the
you know
over
him.
Francis keeper too. That are the embarrassment.
Martinez. All right. Rutakov, School of Francis. These keepers, me can't call any name. Now by my
Mm,
tongue. Stop there, so. So we there now, this are not 60
61.
no go. 61. Me no know the name there. Now try call it.
Look
Hans
on.
Tilaski, Germany. Giuliano Sarti, Italy. Francesco Toldo, Italy. Frank Swift. They think that would be a German name, but then say England.
Mm,
Mm. Look on Donnarumma.
okay.
Donnarumma, 56. My Julio Cesar, 55.
Hold on.
Told you,
Who's the top one?
garbage. Bro.
Demon, I rate that keeper, the man.
I told you, guys, brother,
Who's
facts
the
me
top
talk from them stuff, you know,
Alright,
bro.
alright. See keeper for Brazil that with me never rate none at all. I think I want to
That for
worst keeper
real.
for Brazil. Tafarel. I never rate him. I swear.
You know what's funny? When he became
Mm.
our goalkeeper coach, I thought that Allison improved even more when he become our goalkeeper coach.
So they have
So I mean, him probably never good, but him can coach.
well, maybe Ramilets, Emil Leo, me no know him. Yeah, listen me, Francis. Andres Kopke, Thomas Ravelli. You know, so this was our next flashy goalkeeper. You think he good? You know the keeper? Yeah? I have watched this keeper, you know.
No, I
50,
don't.
right?
Can't
You
say me
never see
know him.
Tavas Ravelli, man, in their 90, in their USA World Cup, in their
No, me
World Cup
know.
with Sweden, he was,
Me know.
he was a goalkeeper with love run out of a goal. He was
Boy,
a
I tell you,
flashy, he was a
come
flair
on,
goalkeeper.
talk to me because some
Yeah,
people.
me no know him. Me no know him.
You can type it in. He was a really, I'm one of the few goalkeepers that you put on color top. He was a
Yeah.
colorful goalkeeper. Elstrom, Pizzari, what- John Holbrook, 43. Mighty God, look on Demo keeper.
Yeah.
42. Yeah,
42. What,
at the
bro?
end.
This is an all-time list.
Alright. True, true. But John Louis
Him
Paluca,
better. Wait. Just don't go on like you want glass over it. Him better than everybody who no call.
yeah,
So
yeah,
the bother
yeah,
go like
Ah,
Alice
yeah.
is ahead of
just
all black.
started. We didn't get nowhere yet.
Yeah. Alright, so Demo, you watch Pagliuca? Have you ever watched Pagliuca?
No,
No. You don't see that
no.
goal. Oh, watch 90
Oh,
World
wait.
Cup.
Oh, David De Gea above.
Okay. I was waiting for you to get there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, say something
David,
now.
Yeah,
David Day and Prime never normal still. He make
yeah. Whoever
mistake
make that
with the
list,
start.
whoever make that list, no right. This no
Bro,
make no sense.
Alright, so well I know so we have Ray Clemens,
mm-hmm.
1970 keeper, England, Zubi Zarate, Louis Arkan, that scored Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Bert, me know Bert.
Going back up. Hold on.
What am I?
Right there. Yeah.
Germany 50. Jose Luis Chilibert, you know that goalkeeper the Demo. You must know Chilibert.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
From what?
Paraguayan. He's at
No
33.
Paraguay keeper that?
Yeah, man, the goalkeeper was scoring only for free kick and penalty,
Yeah,
man.
man. Bro, if you don't know him, you don't know football.
Francis, you don't know him?
Of course.
Him take
Okay,
free
that's
kick. You know him, Francis, man.
all right. So we got now. So Chilivert,
Victor, Igor.
Victor,
Yeah.
What? Albaratasi,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, don't
Italy,
know nobody else right there, so.
Tyne Cressy,
Except Van der Sar.
Tony Schumacher, Michael, yeah, Walter Zininga. Walter Zininga. I hear the name, but I don't know him. Zininga. I think he's a part of the Sunday coaching staff. So
What number Van
then
der
we
Sar
got
dey?
21,
21. Peter check 20.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And then we
And
have
him in my top 10.
Thibaut Quarter. Photo in my top 10. 17.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Dylan
bro, but
Malabasi.
but look on the ones them from 60, some 1930s. What like,
That's a
bro?
look
We
one.
should have a cutoff time because 1930s. What?
Back then is School of France. Let me say France 16 if no recognize nine keeper. Well, Peter Shilton in there. Hurt. Me no know, me no watch him, but me hear of him. Ricardo Zamora. Me no know them a keeper every three, you know. Well,
That
Oliver
man tell
Kahn and
you.
Casillas and Peter Michaels.
So if we
You
do a
see,
top 10 with cutting out from 1930s and them numbers there, would I probably have Alison up in our top 10?
so
No.
so look on it now. Look who made the 10.
All right,
Look
so
who made
what
the
the 10
10.
now?
So the 10 start from Peter Shilton. Me hear the keeper there.
Yeah,
I
hear
think I
about
see a
him
little
too.
bit of him. Yeah, me see a little bit of him.
Mhm.
Seth Meyer, don't know
No,
him. Hear of
no
him.
idea. See that? The
Oliver,
goat, Oliver
Oliver
Kahn.
Kahn. But look which part Casillas there.
Yeah,
7th, Peter Schmeichel. You know, one good goalkeeper is
yeah. So
6th.
that are three of my top 10 already. Oliver Kahn,
And
Cassius, and Schmeichel.
so Garden Banks.
Me not
Everybody hear
watching.
about that keeper there. And
Yeah,
we hear
but
about Dina Zaff, we can say the same thing. We hear about him. But look
Neuer
who
and
made
Buffon.
Naya Buffon right up there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And a great man. Any list at all I go up on Demo. This
Yeah,
keeper is gonna be number one. Because
yeah.
I think that it changed the game.
So we
Six,
just
six.
say which country produced the most goalkeepers? Because I can tell you that right off the top of my head, just from looking at this list. What would you guys
Germany, man.
Germany.
by
Germany,
Best
far?
man.
goalkeeper. Yeah, man. But
And Italy
who was
second, I would say.
Demo, who was the goalkeeper was the closest to winning a Ballon d'Or after Revelation? You remember?
Listen.
No.
I mean, no.
Who was the goalkeeper who did a Ballon d'Or race, but him get beaten by no Manuel Neuer in a Ballon d'Or race. And Neuer, there was a goalkeeper, Oliver Kahn. There was a goalkeeper where they come close, man. Finish much third or second in a Ballon d'Or.
Man,
And
no.
he would have been the second. Let me say, I can't Google it. Remember
Yeah,
the name, you know?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, man.
I know
I
say
think
Allison he finished high up 1 year though. I think
yeah,
of the year
man.
when Van Dijk get robbed, when Messi robbed Van Dijk in Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, man. So Messi Rob Van Dijk. You get that from brother? Diva. Where you get that from, Diva?
When we get it from, he was robbed. Van Dijk was clearly the best player of that year, easily, and he finished second
I say
behind
he was
Messi.
robbed.
Yeah, cause them just never want to give a next defender the Ballon d'Or, especially if you're up against Messi. I just say it, go brother. Maldini are the only defender win a Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
But
so they might find it hard for just give Van Dijk a Ballon d'Or, bro.
Speaking of this, where do you guys rate just off the sidebar while you're looking for that? What do you guys rate Francesco Totti?
Totti, I want a best brother. Totti, I want a best midfielder. Me see now good while. I don't know about Dimo.
Tati our midfielder, brother. Tati no
Yeah,
our
man.
forward.
No, man. Attacking play number 10 too.
Me know Tati as a forward.
No, Totti don't play forward.
What?
No, man. Let me
Wait,
tell you
man,
Dimo.
Bro, what?
he plays. No, bro. No.
Dimo.
Boss.
No, brother.
Tati and
No,
Tony play forward, bro.
brother.
Okay.
You not tell me about football, you know?
No,
Oh yeah,
brother.
Like, we
man.
can, we can open a football school in a boss. Tati and Tony play
Yeah.
for maybe in I'm later days him drop and play number 10.
No, 10 is what Totti always played, bro.
Hear that, brother. You know.
Trying to tell you,
Hmm.
but you're not trying to listen. Trying to tell, I'm trying to learn you something, but you ain't trying to learn.
Yeah, bring it up on the screen, man. See?
Bring what up? I was
Yeah,
bring.
the position with
Oh,
Tati play.
Now I was
oh,
putting up something else. Put
so
that up
Dima,
real quick.
so Dima,
Yeah,
something there, a Buffon, 2006, run second.
almost win the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, run second.
Okay,
Let me tell you who beat
okay.
him. Then me come know there was a goalkeeper man and it that create a big fuss. It was creating a big fuss because if him did win, he would have been the next best thing to when the head left him. Let me tell you who beat him then. I win 2006 Ballon d'Or. Do you remember that off the top of your head?
You said 2006? 2006 as a campus?
Yeah,
Fabian Cannavaro.
Fabian.
Fabio,
So
Italian
yeah,
defender.
the defender Cannavaro.
So this is
Cannavaro.
Yeah, man. So he
top
was the
20
captain of
goalkeepers,
Italy.
yeah?
He was the captain of Italy. So the defender from Italy, the goalkeeper. Italy did go on the great, big, impressive run there.
Yeah.
2006, man.
Run,
Remember, say Italy
runner
was
up
the
was
big, big.
Buffon. Runner up was Buffon. Third place
Let
was
me tell
Thierry
you,
Henry. That was the list. So it was kind of Fabio won it. Buffon was runner up. And Thierry was number 3.
that's the closest a goalkeeper have gone. Limo.
So
That's the
so
closest.
so which number Alisson did finish fifth?
Let me tell you.
Because we know Alisson did come close to getting a ball. I mean, close relative because fifth is is still a pretty way out, but he's a goalkeeper. I never know which move on finish second. I still want to see the 30 thing to you.
Closest he came was in 2019. He finished 7th overall rankings.
Seventh, yeah, that's the year. The year that
What
when Van
about
Dijk finished second.
Outside the top
20,
5 in his stellar 2019 season, he saw a win of the Yashin Trophy, inaugural Yashin Trophy for the world best
you know,
goalkeeper.
sir? Me they are read and never say might mute. Yeah, man. 17 come.
Oh, seventh, and Van Dijk finished second the year, day? Or another year, day?
I think that's how in 2019.
I
Uh,
want to just tell me the year, but
yeah, 2019.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so Van
Yeah,
Dijk finished second.
Van Dijk second, Ronaldo third.
How much votes him
Lionel
did he
Messi
finish
first.
second behind Messi? About four, right?
Yeah,
Clear
because
rob, bro. Like that a robbery, bro. Them should have rechecked the votes. That was too close to tell me. Because when Messi a win Ballon
Just like what's his name just robbed what's his name?
Vinny,
Dude, the number 6 that won Ballon d'Or, that should have been gone
Vinny.
to Vinny. Yeah, and it's straight
Yeah,
robbery.
man. That's a straight robbery.
That's
That's
plain
a straight.
face robbery, man. Them dudes is terrible.
yeah,
Terrible.
after them rob Van Dijk, no, actually after them rob Ribery, but he stopped take the Ballon d'Or
Oh,
serious.
that was a cold blood. That was a cold blooded.
Like Ribery was,
Oh
and
God.
then them rob Harry Kane, them rob Lewandowski. Wait, them the game? I think them they rob somebody else too. Me just stop take it seriously. But yeah, Tati, me still want to see the Tati thing number. Yeah,
So
campus mute. Me don't know
primarily
if you
play
matter.
attacking midfielder or second striker.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
But
no
So
say
all right,
Tati play a
all
striker.
right. Hold on
attacking,
about.
he played primarily attacking midfielder
Oh
or
my
a
god.
second striker, bro.
But
That
man,
you know what a second striker is? Come on, Demo. You
it
know
is it
that
is
is
a striker. What do you mean if me know what a second striker? Me tell you say
bro. Come on,
Tati
man,
and Tony play striker, bro. That's
bro.
how me know them together.
All right.
Attacking midfield, bro. Come
Hold
on.
on. So Demo.
Mm.
A simple breakdown of Francesco Stati's role. Earlier career, creative attacking midfielder.
Mm-hmm.
Prime years when him get up in a age. the
Yeah.
second striker behind the main striker. Later
Exactly.
years,
Just say 10, bro.
when he was near retirement, he was deployed in the false nine role. But
Exactly. I mean, what? All right. So what is
Olana,
his? What it
Olana,
is? What is his?
his primary position, is he's a creative midfielder. His primary attacking is attacking midfield.
We know you said that in
Okay.
his early years.
Yes,
So may I ask you, when I'm early years, where to consider what year to what year? Because may I tell you, when me start watch Tati,
Oh,
the
then
man
say
a play
then
forward, bro.
you say that
yes,
then. When
sir.
you
Right.
started
Okay.
watching.
Well, it's a vision. He was known for his visionary passing, scoring from distance, fitness, playing between the line. No, not as a fixed striker or midfielder. He
Yeah,
basically had a hybrid role, not a pure striker, not nor a pure midfielder. The
exactly. So the two
creativity
are we
that
wrong then. So,
yeah,
so the man wasn't a pure midfielder, I was a pure striker. But may I tell you, no, I saw him play striker quite a lot with Luca Toni, and their
when he played
partnership was elite.
for Italy, when he played though, who was his
He
Italian
played a
partner?
10. He played a 10.
Yeah,
Second
that
striker, bro.
yeah, but
Second striker and 10 are two different things, you know.
hold on.
Maybe that's why you're not confusing yourself. Second striker and 10 are two different things, bro.
Oh, bro,
Would you say that
the
Eze
role
is a
can
second
the role
striker?
can be played very similar. The role can be played very similar
Is
depending
Eze
on
a second striker?
especially formation too. Especially your formation too.
So Eze is a second striker behind your
All right,
careers.
all right. So let me bring it up here. Let me read it. Let me read
Eze
it.
is
Yeah,
a
listen.
10, bro.
Yeah, listen.
Mm-hmm.
The reason
So
why I responded because Campos is gonna read. Go ahead, Campos,
yeah,
read. Then I
Okay.
can see it. Don't worry.
so his main role for Italy, mostly on the right side, attacking midfield playmaker. He sometimes sets up. He was used as a number 10 central attacking midfielder. Occasionally, he plays as a striker, but what that was less common. So was he a number 10 or a forward? Now read what it say now. So he said primarily number 10, midfield playmaker role. Secondary, forward, second striker.
Bro, I fell in love with Francesco Totti watching him play 10 because I played 10. You're not telling me that I don't know.
So
I
when
don't
finish,
watch no strikers
he
and
said
say
the
I
key
like him.
difference is, he said the key difference at AS Roma, Tati was often the central attacking leader and even a false line with full creative freedom. For Italy, he was used more conservatively, often wide or deep, because the national team already had forwards and tactical structure.
Okay, so when you know Tati more from, not from Roma. And you
Yeah,
hear it say he was mostly a false nine.
yeah, but I think all right. So maybe as Francis say and you say, we don't watch him in depth, but every time me see him, I can't. Me personally, I'm mostly see him playing the midfield role because that's why I
That
say
ain't got
midfield.
no speed to play no striker, bro. You out of your mind.
Me not say him never
Speed.
play. Me not say when me
Stop
see
it,
him,
bro. You
he
didn't
was
even
a
give
very
no channel, get no Totti to run after, bro. Talking
Bro. Seriously? Speed? Why you think you need speed to be a striker? You have total different strikers, bro. You have different profile of strikers. You don't
bro.
need
but
speed to be a striker.
Devo,
he was
stop it.
creative.
Zlatan never fast.
Devo, stop.
And he
What?
Yo,
what?
He
what
said
is
not
you
any
talking
fast.
about, bro?
What?
Wait, hold on, Demon. Hold on, the Demon.
Hold on. You know what Zlatan made that about?
I'm done.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That Zlatan made that about. You mute, brother. Why am I always a talk and you mute?
Campos, freeze up. Campos.
Yeah, like you don't need for have pace to be a forward. You just have different profiles.
Bro, you
Lukaku no
gotta have
fast,
pace to be a forward.
Drogba no fast.
Pace is a mandatory requirement to be a forward, bro. Stop it. If Drogba's not
Alright.
fast, come on, bro. Maybe in
Who?
his later years, Didier Drogba, bro.
Bro,
We're not talking about like Femi Martin or Kalen Mbappe fast, bro. We ain't talking about
So
That's
wait, exactly. And that me need
bro.
for ask. Where you call fast? Because maybe we just have two different interpretations of fast.
That's like different level. That's like different level of fast.
Because
Like
Mbappe fast, bro. Like them man
no,
them fast.
Mbappe is a different. That's not fast. I don't call that fast, bro. That's something totally different, bro.
All
Like
right,
So
I'm
so
giving
Demon.
the level of like you're back now.
All right,
All right,
yeah,
he's
so
back.
Demon, so me put it up. So me put it up at Demon. I'm gonna read it. When you know if I
mm-hmm.
can I want to read it.
And you love chat GPT though.
Yeah, man, me just open it because I pick this thing right now.
Yeah.
Me download it. Me download it from the computer since the. Cause sometimes you just
Yeah, let's
want
say
to,
raw speed. Who is this?
let's say, Zlatan.
Okay,
So
so
it's a
it's a
Zlatan fast for
fast
its
for each
size,
size, but not
not
among the fast.
among.
That's exactly what
Exactly.
I'm saying.
That's
You
why,
wasn't fast.
that's why I bring it up, bro. Me never bring it up for beat you down. I say, me just go the quick route. So,
Yeah, like
you
in fast him size, but that no mean same fast. Like Zlatan never fast, bro. Like what?
Bro, your idea of fast is too like you looking at you can't be looking at Kylian Mbappe or Femi Martin that played for
know, so,
Inter
so it's like,
Milan or a
my,
Thierry Henry and say, come on, bro, them dudes can the forwards is different. Totti was no striker, bro.
no, all
All
right.
right,
So
you
let me
know
ask you,
what?
right,
Francis need to
yeah,
argue with Chat GPT because they're saying the
all
same
right,
thing. You see,
Talking to
mostly
you, bro.
Francis,
Zlatan and Didier Drogba and Edin Dzeko.
and
Dzeko was not fast, bro.
and then put him with Jacob, brother. That means sense.
Exactly, the man him never fall like wanna talk about.
Leave that
And I
about
guess me
Jacob.
gets football, you know, brother.
And then put him with Jacob. I mean, this
The
one,
man was never known for no speed. The man known for him touch and him hold up
touch.
play and him technique and him finishing and power. He was nothing for do with speed.
So then say what made Zlatan feel fast was stride length, long legs,
Exactly. Team
acceleration
size,
for his
sure,
size. He
but
was weak.
Bro, that
That
the
different.
conversation you're having is between Campos that love chat GPT. I don't use those things, bro. I use these things right here, bro, and watch the game. That's for Campos. Bro, I'm talking to you straight, bro. That ain't for me. That's for Campos. I like that. Bro, you gotta remember, you have certain people I like for me, bro, that's why I don't look at them stupid stats that they got on SofaScore.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm my own statistician, bro. I'm watching the game. I'm telling you, bro. Francesco Totti, bro, was no striker, fam. I don't
no,
care what you telling me, bruh. You
yeah,
can say it to the cows come home, bro. To the moon turn a different color,
yeah.
bro.
But you also said that him
Yeah, what?
him him need for be fast, and may I tell you say him
I
him
said
no
being
need
a
to be.
striker for me, a requirement is pace.
Yeah,
For
Yeah,
yeah,
and
me,
it's not.
but it's
for
not.
me, bro. That you not hear what I just for
Really,
me.
but
Yeah, but may I
Berbatov,
tell you say you're wrong, brother.
Different
but
level of pace.
but
There's
May I
different
tell,
to be
level
honest,
of pace.
what
Hmm?
type, well, I know what type of striker was Dimitri Berbatov, if you don't know. Berbatov
what
was one of the
kind
slowest man in the game. He was one of the slowest,
elite?
but one of the best fast striker.
Yeah,
Berbatov slow, Berbatov never run.
the
Berbatov
man the
lazy,
touch was everything, bro.
But Francis,
Everything.
well,
But
instead
but
of give,
Francis would have call him not a striker because you need speed for him, which is
yeah, but
so ridiculous.
Berbatov was one of the best. I think where speed is concerned, you have to look for Henry them,
Yeah,
Mbappe them. Them man
Henry
just shape
Mbappe.
game.
I said that already, bro. I said there's
Yeah, them man.
levels to speed, bro.
Yeah,
There's
Henry.
levels. You can't just say speed. There's levels to speed. Like
I,
them do their speed is exceptional, bro. That's like a whole nother class by itself. You don't even put those in dudes that can run fast. You don't put Mbappe and Martin and you don't put them
you
dudes in
know,
that type of speed,
say, it's
because
R90 fast for
Well,
precisely.
Anelka had speed, but he wasn't
You
on them
know,
type of levels.
it's
Neither
the
was
R90.
what's his name there? Um what's my boy that what's my Brazilian boy, bigger body? I can't remember I just had his name in my head right now, man. That he
Oh,
was too, man.
something,
Or
man. Adriano,
Nah,
Adriano, Adriano.
Adriano, man.
You
Like
know,
them dudes
Adriano,
wasn't like
it's a big.
it wasn't named Mbappe, but them dudes they
No,
could run
Adriano
as
is quick.
strikers, bro.
But
Like
you know,
it's
it
a
says R9.
difference, bro.
You know, R90 fast to do. R90
R9 did
fast.
rapid, of course.
Fast.
R90
He's on the Mbappe them level, bro. He's up there. Femi Martin and them dudes he's on them level, bro.
Yeah, but it's not a requirement to be a
not a
forward.
requirement. You say would have
bro.
more forward.
I'm trying to tell you, for me, bro, for you, you can take however you want it, bro. That's why we talking about goalkeepers and we saying what is the requirement. Campos, what is your requirement when you're looking at goalkeeper? I'm talking about for me. You're trying to beat down my goal, bro. You can have your forward ain't got no pace. I could care less, bro. I'm gonna tell my defenders when your forward ain't got no pace, bro. I know exactly what to do to his ass. Like
Yeah,
all
but
that
if you,
Berbatov or
no, no,
whatever,
no,
bro.
no,
Oh, that.
no, no, no,
This
no.
bro,
So
I'm trying
Francis,
to tell you,
all right,
bro.
relax now, relax now,
Oh, if
relax
you
now,
looking
relax
at
now.
hold on, if you're looking at somebody like Berbatov that rely
Just why him campus, just
But
why him.
at that, me just I go tell you now. You didn't put a forward like Burber top up there now. We
that
never tell the defender
means
them to do it.
I'm gonna bro, he's relying on
Huh?
his touch, right? So obviously for him, he does his work early in order to put himself in position. So you also have to do your work. You can't allow him to get to the touch, bro. If without the touch, he's dead, bro. Goose, he's cooked.
But you
If he
can't stop him from
get
getting
to the touch, he's cooked, bro.
but you can't stop him from getting touch. Much easier to do
Yo,
it and nobody will play it
You
out.
on the field with him. You can't stop.
Francis talk football like him a play game, bro.
Oh,
Like, but I
bro,
understand.
out with the ball,
Hold
fam.
on. So
Bro,
you want
you
to tell me say
out of yo. I'm
hold on
done.
no. You want to tell me say some of the greatest coaches never figure out where you figure out and could have tell the defenders to stop him from get touch. We are talking about one of the
Bro,
greatest, you know.
they did, but them dudes out there scared, bro.
So you
What?
tell me say Soul Campbell them be scared.
What?
You Campbell
Them
them?
big Tony Adam them Adams them and them defender.
Because you know, okay, the type of elite touch that Berbatov have would when he takes that touch, he put you in such a position, bro, that your
Mm.
coach gonna pull you off the field just based on the fact if you are out of position on the first touch, the first one, not even the second, the first touch, bro, you're cooked, bro. That's what he
Bro,
does.
brother. Me just gonna call one name and end this
Hold
nonsense,
on. Do you
bro.
understand what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Think about it. If I give you an example, if you give a player like, and I'm gonna
Mm.
use different example. If you give a player like an Mbappe, if you give him as you're holding your line a step, just a half a step, when you're late on your rotation, bro, you're cooked, bro.
So let
Okay.
me ask you a
So the
question. Based on what you
communication, hold on, the
hold on.
communication on the back line has to be good. Hold on, I'm giving you an example. When you give a player that got a touch, right, that obviously is not relying on their pace. They're
Mm.
relying on getting in, they're using up here, above the shoulder. They're using their IQ. Like, I got to get to a certain spot. I know once I get to that spot, I know exactly how I'm going to take this defender. It's the same thing Henri said when he's
But
talking about these strikers. When Henri get the ball, he drags it. Once Henri face you up like this,
that's
you're
no, no, that's not that,
cooked, bro.
that's not the question, you know. Yeah, I miss the point, you know. So all of these defenders over the years, how is it everybody know what Robin had, but Robin scoring almost every match against everybody? And you know him how to do the one
Ooh,
thing. What Robin do
remember,
Demo? Where Iron Robin do Demo?
Put him
Robin,
on him left and shoot.
Put him on him, and no defender can stop him. No
bro. Do you
goalkeeper
know
can
why,
stop
But
him.
him
bro?
I tell us
You know,
Robin fast.
No, we just talk about the coaching. So
yeah,
no,
that's
the
not
point
a
me make.
statement.
No,
That's an
the point me I make to him, you know. He's saying a defender is supposed to know where for. People know where Dennis Bergkamp did that, but you just couldn't stop him. Dennis Bergkamp one of the slowest man who play the game. But you could stop him from getting
On
touches.
my thing, this actually put campus. We can just say this.
Yeah,
You
man.
hear me?
Yeah, man, we
May I
hear
just
you.
say this to
I'm gonna
Francis
let you
because
out, man. Yeah.
team
I'm
level. Hold on,
hearing
no.
you out, man.
Wait, no, Francis. Your level of intellect clearly surpasses ours. So we're gonna just leave you in that space because for me, bro, there is no way we can watch football for so many years and then we bring it down to this generation, literally just a week ago, and we watch the greatest forward playing right now in my eyes, Harry Kane. Sister, the man have no pace whatsoever, but consistently bags. Consistently. And him
Can you tell me
slow
why?
like snail,
Can
bro.
you tell me why though? Can you tell me why? Tell me
What do you
why.
mean why? Because of his
No, tell me-
technique.
yeah, I know, but what Harry Kane does that allows him to bag the goals he does? Because everybody has a way that they approach, especially for a striker like a Harry Kane that got no pace, like you say. There's a way they approach doing what they do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what is his approach?
His approach is to hold up the ball, use his
Mm.
technique, and finish the goals. I don't
So,
think he has
so
great. He's not blessed with great one-on-one skills to beat defender and create for himself.
right, so
But
Harry Kane uses his body. Yeah. So if
That,
if
that,
you're on his, so if the ball's on, hold on, if the ball's on his right foot, Harry Kane shields you on his left side. He first of all, if you try to come across his body, he's gonna get a foul. Very good at drawing fouls.
Yeah.
So Harry Kane, you got to do your work early. If Harry Kane seals you before he makes his run, you're cooked, bro.
Yeah, but you're
You're
making my
cooked.
point. There's a
No, my
different
point
type
is,
of forward who doesn't need to rely on pace.
but as a defender, you do you watch tape and not study, bro?
Then but
Brother,
then if
what?
so if them study, why am I do it every week?
What am
Why
I gonna do?
every week?
What am I gonna do? What
What am I gonna
studying
do?
tapes I gonna do? Like,
What do you mean? What studying tape is going to do?
he also studies tapes of defenders.
I understand
Like,
that, but
me not understand.
on the field. So again, when you know how much time I sit here and I'm watching these guys like this, and I'm like, look at that dude ball watching. He's out there like he's mesmerized, bro. Like, are you playing the game or are you like, bro? You know he's going to do that, bro. That he does it every week, fam.
Yeah, me not understand what I say.
But if you mark out
My
Hurricane
point
can back
is, you don't need pace to be a forward. That's it.
Hurricane I want to forward they can drop deep and defend when defenders forget about him and just show up in their box. That's one
Yeah,
Hurricane biggest strength.
Hold on. What did you just say a while ago? What you just said a while ago? When defenders do what?
He just drop deep and when they
No,
forget
no.
about him he just show up in their
Defenders do
box.
what? No. What did you say? When defenders do what?
When forget about him he just show up in their box.
That's my point. That's my point, bro. That's
but
my point,
Francis,
bro.
if him drop deep, where you want the defender for do? Go in at the half line, go with Hurricane.
No, but don't forget about him, bro.
Yeah, but
Demo,
What I'm getting
Dragana,
to, fam.
Dragana talk to you, Demo.
when me say Hurricane is what? What me say Hurricane for me is the best forward on the planet right now. And don't tell me about Erling Haaland, because I'm gonna rate that man, bro. That man is a goal poacher, and that's fine. When you can love that type of striker if you don't want. But Hurricane for me is the better overall footballer. I don't
Then,
think any forward
then who?
right now
Demo,
better than him.
Demo, me have a
Who do you say?
conversation in my group. You know who are the two forward in my group where the man converse about Demo?
Oh,
Hurricane and Alvarez from Atletico.
yeah, Julian Alvarez is a close third.
That, no,
I
that is
mean,
the
for
debate.
me, he's a close second to Kane, because I'm gonna rate Haaland like how everybody rate Haaland.
That is the debate in my group right now. Half of the group I say Alvarez better, and the next half I say Hurricane is the best striker right now in the
No,
modern.
Alvarez is not better than Kane, bro. That's ridiculous.
Me just show you. Me don't even know how Alvarez coming in the conversation. Now when me can see with Hurricane, but oh Alvarez coming in the conversation. This way man is to me now.
Because he
Man
might
is
have a really good season.
this way
And
man is to me. Man is Alvarez a goal scorer. In play forward. Hurricane run up and down too much. But me I say, but if Hurricane I run up and down and a score week in, week out, and Alvarez stand up in a forward position and a score. What if me fit take a striker? Why would I take Alvarez? If Hurricane I give me a round the field work
yeah,
and still a score consistently, why am I gonna take Alvarez to just stand up front
yeah,
and a score? Me just a try
yeah.
to see the logic side.
Hurricane have too much strings in them both
Too
who
much,
not
too much,
compare with Alvarez, bro.
brother.
You see the pass where man string
You
from
see the
offline,
pass.
he Luis Diaz,
I,
bro.
me
Okay,
just
look
gonna
at that
ask you.
pass. Look at that pass. Look at that pass. If you watch tape, you know that Harry Kane has that tool in his bag. You just left the man alone in the midfield. What kind of nonsense is that, bro? That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. You
But
know he
Demo,
has that ability to
Demo,
make those passes, and you just allow
Demo.
him in the midfield, fam.
tell it.
Francis start Demo. Hold on, Demo.
Like him a play
Francis so like
FIFA, bro. I saw the man
no,
talk like a FIFA,
no,
like
Why you even
what?
playing FIFA, fam?
no. Hold on.
FIFA,
Francis so Francis so like say if he was a coach, he would have fire player every week.
man,
Exactly.
midfield be sitting on the bench, bro. Pardon my language. I'm like, my
So so
apologies.
who,
I'm
so
talking
who you gonna use
about
play?
that,
So who
bro.
you gonna use? So who you
Jesus
gonna use play?
Christ, bro.
Who you gonna
Bro,
use play?
out there, you out there, we watch. First of all, we watching tape. You out there playing, bro. You cannot be lackadaisical, bro. At this moment, you
All right,
cannot.
put it this way. Put it this way.
No, hold on. You know Hurricane is gonna, if he's not a part of the game, he's going to drop deep. You know this. It's not like you
Mm-hmm.
don't know this. You know this. You know
Who,
Hurricane
who, who knows it? Who knows it, Francis? That may ask.
is supposed to know that, including the coaching staff. The
Yeah, but
world,
who? Like, I
bro,
remember saying you gotta give somebody, you gotta assign somebody Hurricane for mark, you know. So may I say everybody gotta have their own players for mark.
up front. when he's up front. I'm talking about when he drops deep. It's a midfielder that has to recognize that he's dropping deep.
Oh, but midfielders are gonna cover Bayern midfielders. They're gonna have them own midfielder for Mark.
Because somebody's going to open up that space for him to. Two players ain't gonna stand side by side. So when he fills that space, you have to recognize that. Whoever that was in that midfield space when he's dropping, they're not going to be there.
Bro, that's
They're going to move.
that's game levels. That a FIFA thing, bro. Because let me tell you what happened. This is what happened in a real game, bro. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Harry Kane is with a defender, bro.
Hold on a second. Let me ask you a question. You need to tell me, yeah. Then when somebody's in the midfield, right? You're in the midfield. Say it's three in the middle, right? And it's Harry Kane up front. Harry Kane drops back in the midfield. You mean to tell me that it's gonna go from 3 to 4 in the midfield with Harry Kane joining the midfield? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes from 3 to 4 in the midfield.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me when you go from 3 to 4 in the midfield, there is no adjustments that are being
because the defender where it's supposed to have him have to stay in a defense because him can't follow him. Him can't follow him coming in midfield.
There has to be All right, go ahead and talk, bro.
If you follow the man in the midfield, you open up way too much space for the other runners where run off the Diaz and the Olises.
All right, that was the Francis. What Harry Kane do well. Guess when him drop in a midfield and say the opponent midfield, one of the midfielder decide to go mark him as well you say. That does free up the space for somebody else and that's what Harry Kane do best. So when him drop deep, you
bro, 11 players on the field, fam. What are you guys talking about, man? Yo. Pardon me, I'm almost tripped off. So that means you have another player that's standing there with his hand in his hand, looking like this.
No, that's the defender. Yeah, that's the defender where Kane leave.
So that means that as there is no adjustment or rotation to your lineup, you're playing. Hold on, you're playing a team. Hold on, you're playing a team that you know is going to do this. So in other words, you plan and you practice for these things in case they happen.
No, Francis, slow your roll, man. Me learn. Me answer this question. As what Demo say, me not take aside. Harry Kane have a centre back marking. The midfield have Olise and all of them are marked. Them are marked 4 playing at the midfield. Just listen to me, Francis. When Harry Kane dropping at the just listen, man. When Harry Kane, yeah, man. But answer me this first. When Harry Kane dropping at the midfield and the centre back where mark him, don't go with him. The 4 man in the midfield don't mark for them 4 player already. You know. Who is going to leave one of them play and go mark Harry Kane? At the centre half, centre back, I go with him.
Exactly.
Any one of them 4 midfielders leave and go mark Harry Kane. That means that
they left somebody else to open.
So the only way that can happen, Francis, is let's say I go make the centre back man mark him, follow him.
Exactly.
If the centre back do that, and listen, it's funny now. If the centre back do that, you have Diaz to deal with.
I fly in and I come here. Olise come in from the other wing.
All right, explain it to me, Francis. Dimo, make we hear my explain.
Because it didn't turn 3.
So Francis, I want to make him explain. Let me say it slower. Based on me explain to you again. Jamaica use 4
You ain't gotta say it. I already heard what you say. You ain't gotta say it slow, bro. I got it.
So when Harry Kane dropping a midfield,
I'm ready to answer you, fam.
All right, so who in the midfield marking? So 4 defenders in the midfield and mark 4 attacker already. The forward Harry Kane dropping at the midfield now. So it makes 5 players in the midfield. So a 4 against 5 now. Who's gonna mark Harry Kane? He's the 5th man in the midfield.
Whoever is in that, again, let me go back to it.
Yeah,
hold on, are you gonna let me answer?
Yeah, man, we are listening.
Okay, cool. Let me answer. Whoever, when you go, I'm systematic, so I gotta take you back. Yeah, when we are watching tape, we're playing a team like Harry Kane is on. We're systematically watching what Harry Kane is doing. So we watching film. Okay, so this player likes to do this and he likes to do this. When we get on the training pitch, yeah, then that means the rotation. He drops into the midfield, right? Then you have to put a player, whoever's playing either on the if he drops on the left side, let's say he drops on the left side of the midfield, right? Whoever that left back is or whoever that's on that side of the field, he has to now forward in. They slide. It's a rotation. You have to fill in that spot. You can't just allow him to go pick up the ball in the midfield and stand and then go like this and pick out somebody. You can't allow that to happen, bro. I never said that the
All right.
center back got to leave him or come down there. It has to be some type of rotation.
Explain.
So
Explain
you
it
have
again when me
hold
and
on, you
Dino
have
can
hold
understand you,
on a
bro.
second. Hold on a second. So you have, like you said, Olise and them. You have your players that you got to keep one eye on. You got to focus. You can't. Them players who are there, you got to focus. So the dudes that's in the midfield, that's making them. You know they're not a threat. You know who the threats are on the field. Your game plan got to be for your threats on the field. Them other dudes, you're not really worried about them other dudes.
So so four in a midfield. I'm
I
a
guess you didn't
four.
understand what I said because you're gone
You get
back to it.
that's what yeah, so
You're
so
not
so
you're
this is
not
what
trying to hear what I'm saying. I just explained it to you, bro.
but Lord God coach, if me not understand, me can't go play where you want me play.
That's
So
why
me
that,
ask
that's
again.
why they out there making mistakes. Because they
So
ain't Paul,
when
bro.
so
Paul,
when me I play so
man.
what I know when me I play what I know when me I play left back and Harry Kane go on the left side of midfield or left midfield me I play. My job now is to leave the man who made the mark originally and go pick up Harry Kane. So you say shuffling come round. So that means the next man in the midfield is supposed to come over and pick up my marking and vice versa.
You're a
So it's
man in the
automatic.
midfield? No.
No man. No,
That's
this is
what
what I say again.
I'm repeating what you said to make
All
sure
right.
that
So
what you're saying is
me,
clear. Because I don't want you to
all right,
trip up.
all right. Me at the left side midfielder. Hurricane drop on the left side. Me and my Francis already. When Hurricane drop on the left
On the
side,
left
but me
side
a
of the midfield. Hold on. You want me to talk? So go slow, right? You're on the left
yeah
side of the midfield. You're on the
midfield.
ball has come to the. So who's he getting the ball from?
Just relax. No, me a based on what you say a while ago. We know
So
reach the
I'm
ball yet.
asking you, and I'm asking
Hurricane,
you a question.
he not get the ball yet. In
Mhm.
doing the best, in dropping a midfield on the
Okay.
left side, me a play. You are saying me, as a left side defender, I am the one who's supposed to pick him up because him drop push for me there.
You're watching him.
Oh, so me not mark him, me I watch him.
You're
So me,
watching. You're close enough that if he gets the ball, you can close out the space.
so me do with the man who made the mark originally.
The
So me
player
know in
that
our
rotates,
so
he has to slide. It's a shift
so that's what I just said. I just me to start out. So everybody I go shuffle come around then.
just on the back line.
Yeah, man. So when everybody shuffle come around,
Mm-hmm.
the center half was supposed to mark Hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
When Hurricane drop off and come in the midfield, what is he doing?
He's shuffling. He's in that same. He's covering that space. You'll be covering that space where.
So me
So
come
if
around.
cover, he's cover. No, covering. He's not coming over. He's
So
covering.
zonal. So
So
zonal. Zonal.
what he's doing is he's letting Hurricane know if you gonna make that pass gotta be because I'm here. I'm
So
not
I'm a
there, but I'm
zonal
here.
then.
I can get there. By the time you make that pass, I'm here.
So you're saying zonal, long and short, zonal.
If you want to
So
call
mark
that,
the
I'll call
space.
that. But if you want to call that for people to understand,
Zonal. Mark the space. You're saying mark the space, basically. Put yourself in a position so if it go long, you can cover. If it go short, you can cover. Zonal.
okay.
So that's what they basically say. So the whole team are going to shuffle around. But based on the quality players we Bayern have,
Mm-hmm.
and we have seen it, when Hurricane do that and it work like we work, it give the advantage to either Olesep on one side or the player where me feel like say shouldn't left Liverpool. What him name? One of the biggest mistake
Diaz,
Liverpool make.
Diaz.
Diaz.
Stop right there. Stick up in. Stick up in.
Mhm.
Did you see the ball that Hurricane played?
Yes, I watched the match.
Okay, beautiful pass, right?
Mm.
Mistake by the defender. You know what the
Because
mistake
he
was
never
by the defender?
no.
He didn't know where
Me
Diaz
alone.
was.
Because he was
He
busy
realized where Diaz
watching.
was. By the time he realized where Diaz, that's my point, bro. By the time if he'd have realized where Diaz was, bro, he would have had that out of bounds. Diaz
Demo,
wouldn't
you
even
hear me?
touch the ball
All
like
right.
that. You see how
We
Diaz
can
Demo,
just all right. Me listen
so what
to
are
the
caught the
Demo,
ball with the
before you go
outside
no further,
foot.
Demo.
The
You hear
outside
Francis
foot.
basically I tell us Demo? Demo
tell
Francis
me,
basically I tell us
tell
Still
me, tell me.
120
awareness.
minutes, 120 minutes with a non-stop concentration. You can't that Francis I tell you say you want to find him players then.
No,
You
but
know
here
that
my
you can
question to you. Here my question to you after hearing what you're supposed to do from Francis, Ian, in terms of
me ask him
zone mega label it zonal shuffling.
But
Zine.
zonal shuffling.
according to
Yeah.
what Campos, that's not what I'm calling
Yeah
what
man.
Campos is doing so you can understand because that's not how I would
What?
label. But go ahead.
No. Stick
Oh
up
my
in.
gosh. All
No,
100
right.
percent.
I want to hear what Demo said. Forget about that. Let's hear
No
what Demo
man,
said
no
before you
man.
get there.
If you said to me, Francis, say he now go mark Hurricane and he now go mark the man who mark, he might go put himself in a position, he might go watch it two of them. What you call that when you now mark a player? What do you call that?
Two. I didn't say he gonna mark two. See, that's
No,
you
you say
in
mark.
your you
You
said
say
two.
no. You say me not. You say me not go mark Hurricane. Me I watch him. I me ask what me I do. He play with me that mark. You say me I watch him too. You say me not go mark none of them. Me put myself in a position. Me I watch. No, that you say.
No,
That's
I
what
said
him
it's the
said.
shift. That's no. What I'm saying is the player when he
Mm.
drops into the midfield. I said the player on the left side.
Which is
He's not
me.
going
Which
to
is me.
go. He's not going to man mark him, but he's going to be in the position where he is. And if he collects the ball, he's no
So
longer worrying about Diaz.
so type up that when a player do a man to man and him stand up in his space. What is that called in
But he's not
football terms?
watching two. He's not watching Hurricane.
No.
He's
So
watching
if
Diaz.
so,
That's what you're saying.
Bro,
alright.
it's zonal marking. We
So
just
even
say
if
that
him
it's
no,
zonal
No,
marking. So me just
Francis.
no, but what he just said a while ago is not what I'm
Alright.
thinking about watching two players.
Slow your play now.
Don't
Alright.
confuse me with that.
Alright. We now watch two players. Me at the left back. Me only I watch. I mean now mark Hurricane, but me I watch him. Me put
Once
myself
Harry
in a
goes
position.
into that midfield to drop into that position, once he drops
Me,
into the midfield,
me now go pan him. Me now go mark him. Me now go close mark him. Me I put myself in a position to watch him. Yes or no? Me could get
yes,
it clear. So once me put myself in a position to watch him, but me not go mark him manually. What is that called, Francis?
you tell me.
What is it? It's called zonal marking.
Okay. But what happens now? But hold on, I'm glad you said that now. Because what you're gonna say is
Mhm.
that the player that now he's watching Diaz, you're gonna ask me, what about the other player that he was watching over there, correct?
The next player will come round as well. You say shuffle round,
Okay.
but him
So
not go
what
come. Him
happens
not go
now?
come
Now
come
remember,
mark him
Diaz is
neither.
on the other side, right?
So that's why I ask if the whole team are go shuffle. That's why I ask. So nobody now go left them mark and go mark manually, man to man. They are going to do zonal marking this. So they might put themselves in a position so if they can get it, in can go. So if it's for some reason switch back where they come from, in can go back. So because if a man to man, you have too much space to cover. That's why it's called zonal marking.
Yeah,
You're
but
marking the
I
space.
understand what you're saying. But you start talking about watching two players, you get me.
Yeah,
You get me.
yeah.
I don't.
So,
That's not what I'm talking about. Good,
all right.
Demo. Say
I'm
what you're
break
saying.
it down.
Good.
All right, go on, Dino.
Go ahead, Demo.
oh, all right, thanks. After all of that, Zine, I am saying, Campus, after hearing all of that, don't you think that it is wiser for the one defender just zonal mark the space where Kane vacate when him dropping in midfield? That would have been instead of everybody know a shuffle, a shuffle, a shuffle.
That's what they
Whole
The
did.
team are
one
shuffle.
defender
They did.
where Kane left, him a
That's
zonal mark the space. So when time Diaz or Elise are look for get the ball, they have strength in numbers for
that's
Let
cover.
what
me say something.
they did,
All
bro.
right. Let me say
That's what
something to
they
you,
Bro,
Francis.
did.
bro, but that's
All
what
right.
they did. But it was Diaz individual brilliance with dash with the defender and make him suck in place and put the ball in the top corner, brother.
No, no,
Sure.
no. I disagree with that. But I'll let you guys talk because I was talking for a bit. Go ahead and explain. I disagree with that. What do you say, Campos?
All right. You see, when me see with the goal there,
Brilliant,
with that goal
brilliant
there
control, by
personally,
the way. That was a brilliant
no,
control. I got to tell you that.
no, from a defensive side, you see when Hurricane drop for a split second, that defender was basically ball watching. He was just a ball watch. He
Yeah.
was just basically ball watching. If you
And
understand me, I
Hurricane
said,
realized that and said, "Oh, straight
Yeah,
dart,
but he recovered. Him
bro."
recover and wait, what?
No,
The
finish.
man recover. He recovered and started to jockey. But then Diaz just shimmy 2 times and have him a ice skate and then him put the ball in the top corner. So
Recovered.
he did recover.
And what you don't understand is that you can't once you Campos, you froze. I don't know if you can hear.
I may be, man, I may be, I may
Okay,
be,
cool.
I may be.
When Demo, whenever an offensive player has the ball, right? A defensive player has to wait for an offensive player to make a move. They can't make a move because they're at the mercy of whatever the offensive player is going to do. Diaz obviously realized that once he took the ball down,
Yeah.
it wasn't a hard closeout. He actually was just waiting because he has to now
Yeah,
wait.
my jockey. Yeah.
He has to wait to figure out what he's gonna do. Diaz, no, he's that whoever the defender is, he's dead in the water. I have him on a string. He can't allow him to get to that place. You gotta allow him to control that ball and look to turn it back. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Once he
yeah,
was
yeah,
able to take it down and he had him waiting, bro, he was cooked. He was cooked. Before he even shot the ball, he was cooked. Whether he made it, whether he scored or missed, that was poor defensively. Poor. It was
Yeah.
cooked,
So
bro. In my opinion. That's my opinion. Everybody got their take, and I'm open to hear what everybody got to say. That's just my opinion. You're saying?
yeah, yeah. Like my point is, there is no way after Kane dropping at that false nine position, there is no way the defender will go with him in a midfield. So I thought that the right decision was made. The other midfielder them occupied with the midfielders for them own. But I like matchups, bro. Like you have your matchup when you go in a game, and you have a matchup in a midfield. And while you have a matchup, you just realize, oh, look, Kane drop in a midfield. The defender can go come. See, everybody have their matchup. Right there, so
Man, you get
bam.
flagged, bro. Be careful what you're
No
doing, man.
man, I'm just freezing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. Remember something else I'm not playing. Me just a
Yeah,
show
so
you.
that's a hurricane right in a center circle, right?
Me not play it, man. Yeah, man.
I
That's why
pick
me.
up the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Right, campus?
Yep.
Exact. The man gone left, right? So
Yeah, man.
see there,
See there.
them man they have them own
He's
matchup. Him have
freezing.
him matchup right here, so them two midfielder over here, so and then the one with the far right up here, so have him own matchup. So Kane just come and you see the man here a run for come and
All right.
try pick up Kane.
See a better angle on it. Yeah. See a better angle.
Perfect.
See a better angle. Yeah.
Perfect.
So who me blame for the goal? Yeah. You see this man right there, so.
Are you guys out of your bro? I'm done. Yeah, you got it. Go ahead, campus. Do your thing.
No, you see the man right there, so.
That's
Him
a
did
that's a
a
Hakimi.
ball watch. Yeah, him did a ball watch. Him should have closed in for a long time. But again, he was afraid to vacate the space behind him for what reason I don't know. Look on
I'm,
this.
I mean, I
See the ball
disagree with
right there,
that
so.
because all night him
No,
there fly
no.
forward.
Yeah, but see the ball right there, so, you know. See the ball there, you know. The pass to make it, you know. See Hakimi, you know.
Hmm.
So, me
So,
think him should
so
have go
just one
close in.
Francis notice say one defender free if Hakimi covered that run there from Diaz.
So, well, I know.
So Marquinhos that come back this
So,
one now.
him come back. No, Hakimi is nowhere to be seen.
Exactly.
So, this is
So
why I
so
tell Francis,
so
you
so
blame
so
Hakimi.
Harry
He was
Kane would
ball
have
watching.
Marquinhos would have mark Harry Kane, when time him going at the center circle pick up the ball. And him can't go.
Hakimi was the one who was supposed to be marking. Hakimi, look at this.
Yeah, him should have
Hakimi,
Diaz.
because Hurricane was on Marquinhos. Hurricane drop
Yeah,
off. Diaz step
exactly.
inside. Diaz step inside.
So
Look
Marquinhos
on
then have to
Hakimi.
go.
So a coach, you know where my coach that normally tell me,
Yeah,
say,
look when the dude started to close out. You tried to close out after Hurricane already shooting the. That's what I'm talking about, man.
yeah, when I say no, but you are blaming the midfielder. What look on Hakimi Francis, look on
Not
Hakimi as
blaming
a
the
ball watch.
midfield. I'm trying to tell you that there's six of these guys, six looking at the ball, man. While Hurricane's going to get six of them looking at the ball. You already know Mendes got to watch Olise on the outside. That dude sitting right in front of Mendes is right there. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You have the two defenders right beside Diaz.
All right. See
Before
you
he
next
made
side.
the run.
See you next side again.
And
So
they're
me just
looking
say,
like this.
so all right. So see, look on the midfielder, yeah, so. And again, me I go tell you, say Francis, what you say, fine. The midfielder should have closed him down. But Dimo, Hakimi, to me, can me watch the game now? Hakimi was ball watching. Diaz drift and gone in left Hakimi, no
Yeah,
Francis.
I mean
Hakimi.
that obvious campus, but man say even after all of that, brother,
Both
the
of them
man
was
Marquinhos
bro.
come,
Both of
Mark,
them. Whoever that was, and he keep it. Both of them was ball watching, fam. But
bro, he wasn't ball watching.
Kane should have never picked up that ball in the midfield wide open like that with no pressure. Zero. Not Harry Kane. Zero.
You,
You know he's
you're
gonna do
saying, you're saying not
No.
Hurricane because they know where I do.
All right,
That's
just
what
go
come
back. You can go back before him reach a midfield campus. All right, not
before
sure
we
that
reach him. No,
before
this
Kane
is not
pick
gonna
up
show.
the ball.
No, you're not gonna show it. That's show the goal.
Okay, because it would have show you which part the man did there and where the midfielders them did affair do
Bro, I sat and watched
before
it, bro. I
Kane
was
reached
so
there.
mad when I was
All
watching
right,
the game. I said,
all
look
right,
at this nonsense.
all right. Look, this is the last three so you never show. Hurricane dropping a midfield. These are the three midfielders. One, two, three. I
Okay,
look for
stop
Hurricane.
here.
Look for Hurricane.
Hold on. Stop. Where's
Mm.
the three Bayern Munich midfielders? You said that there's going to be midfielders for Bayern Munich that's going to be in the midfield that's going to allow the PSG players to be marking. Where are they? Where are the PSG midfielders? The Bayern Munich midfielders, where are they?
No, them that right there so beside Hurricane.
How much of them in the midfield compared to how much PSG players are in the midfield? That's what I'm
All
talking
right.
about.
Bro, that guy in front of the defender is a midfielder, you know.
Demo, who is this?
With
Demo.
the arrow dip on now, you know.
Hold on. Demo, who is this? If you remember.
Me no know who that.
Ain't gonna remember no names.
Cause,
Forget about it. Just count out
cause,
the players
cause
then.
only say they
Well,
over this, so
say only say only say. So this is what I'm showing you. It's when Hurricane drop in the midfield, one of the
yes,
midfielder automatically gone forward in the scene, you know.
yes.
Team there, you know.
Which
Team
is
there, you
where the
know.
one that they follow a track, the
Yeah,
PSG
yeah,
midfielder that they go track.
yeah. Him a
And
track
then
him.
him
See,
see Kane have the ball and turn for good. That's why I'm slow for cover.
Bro, I'm a
Because
and
midfield.
he
then
was his midfielder.
I'm not asking y'all,
all
bro.
right,
Midfield is
So
what I play.
Francis,
I'm
all right.
telling y'all, bro.
So
If I'm out
Francis,
there on the field, I'm calling that out, bro. You know
so
that.
Francis.
Y'all
All right,
standing there
all right,
ball watching, bro.
all right. Fear Francis. You're playing the midfielder.
Bro,
May
there's
I ask you
two.
something? Maybe I
There's
take it
there's
off. Hold
one,
on, no?
two, three. Hold on. There's
All right.
three midfielders. There's three midfielders to
Yeah, but
two, two Bayern Munich players.
Francis, Francis. Nobody now say wrong, you know, but may I ask you this again? So me put the error right. So, what is Hakimi doing as an international world class defender? At lapse of concentration classes, I know.
So
He
then
was,
that what I said to you. He would have been the left back that I said would have to fill that position.
but why didn't he feel it from the time Hurricane Japan Diaz come in?
That's why I asked the question if they watching film, bro, because he does this all the
Okay.
time. That's what he does. That's what he does. That's why I asked, are they watching film? Harry Kane
So,
always drops in that midfield position. There was no rotation. So now you leave Martinez to have to figure out whether or not he's going to go or he's going to stay. Now, is he going to go or is he going to stay? Harry
because
Kane midfield not getting a touch. Not even if it's a touch. He might not
Demo,
touch and make up. He gonna get a touch
let me
off
ask
the
that
ball.
question, Demo. Demo, me ask that question. You da
Mm.
consider Hakimi faster than Marquinhos?
Yeah.
And if you when you look on the
That's
player,
not close.
when me look on the player and watch the player, how me know say Hakimi was lapsing concentration. Even when Diaz cut back the ball and cut Marquinhos out of
Him
his
still
shoulder,
not reach it.
Hakimi never reached in a 18 yet, you know.
Yeah, man, no.
A lapse of concentration for a split second. Because even you see if you did a really play, it's when time Diaz cut Marquinhos, you know say he would have buck up back in a Hakimi there so.
Mm.
If Hakimi did not come back fast enough. I'm just
Campos,
saying.
stick a pin, Campos. That's what
Mm-hmm.
exactly what I'm saying. The fact that Diaz made a beautiful control on the outside of the foot to bring it down. When he brought it down, that dude was
Mm-hmm.
falling down. Literally, he was falling down. He steadied himself. When he made the first cut, he was still off balance. If he didn't realize, he made the first cut. If he was unbalanced, he would have shot it from then. He had to make a second push to get himself balanced, and then he took a shot.
And where Hakimi did them time there. See Hakimi, watch it. Demo, if you bring it up on your own TV, you see where Hakimi are jogging, come here watch it now. Jog the man a jog back, you know.
No, me
The
know,
man
brother, me know.
who this again with the bandage on his hand. The next center half.
Bro, we
Which
talking
one
about
is it?
Harry Kane, bro, an
Alright, so
all-time goals. Oh, Harry Kane, fam.
me find it,
With
Demo,
Luis
Demo, me
Diaz.
find it. Demo, me find it.
We
Demo, me
fine.
find it.
Because this, like, all of this are literally just a side point and just a make my point for
Come
me
on.
saying I need pace
Play
to
where
be forward.
the
So me
play
don't
where
know how
you
we
want to
reach
see.
here. So,
The play where you want to see, Demo,
We love
see it.
football. We just breaking down football. That's all.
Demo, see it, me see it. Me watch it a while ago and the same thing with Francis I say. So a 2 hour valid point. Me can't play it. Sorry, me can't play it. I swear.
we
Me
don't have to
freeze it.
play it. You just have to
Me
just skip
freeze it.
by a frame.
Me freeze it. Mm. So, alright, look, Demo, see player, say them a run go up with the ball. I mean, know if you can see.
Me
Me
can't
try.
say nothing. Me I look on
No, me not
Francis.
add
I
it.
eat
You
food,
didn't,
boss.
you didn't put on the
No,
screen. Just eat some
me add
peanut.
it now. No,
Ah.
add
Oh,
it.
yeah. So Crawford did lose the ball right there. So me remember.
Right there, so. Look, you see, it I got too far. Watch out.
Yeah. Wait,
All
wait, wait,
along.
wait, wait. Make it see this so. Make it see this so. So Crawford lose the
That
ball there so and play it into Tar.
into
Cause that's
tar.
a Jonathan Tar. That a defender, you know. And
Them time,
Kane no reach nowhere. Say it, you know.
brother, key in a jack box. See player, See
Which one
player.
Kane there?
May I show you? Crap. See,
Use the arrow
so
and
him lose.
show me Kane.
Yeah.
Kane no day in a picture a while ago.
No, man. So him lose the ball right there, so. Them
Yeah.
time, Harry Kane a jog out. Harry Kane a jog out. I told me no want to get flag, Quick and fast. Watch out. Hopefully they don't flag me. Quick and fast. Look at Harry Kane a jog back.
Which
That's the
one a
only thing
Kane?
that
A Kane this right there so near the referee, right?
you
There,
see
Exactly.
in the
Sam,
jog back.
fam.
Nobody
Oh
na me stop
God,
it, man. Nobody na follow in demo. The man free as a
they're not
bird.
even looking at him, fam.
But brother, listen to the nuance of what and the not. Brother,
Get him.
PSG were on the counter attack.
Yeah.
And them have the ball, brother. So if the man them lose the ball, them obviously not go even on no defensive shape. Or them they have the ball and go forward. Them not go there in a defensive shape. Him just happen to lose the ball. So easily Bayern can just do what them a do on the counter. If they set up defensively, everybody would have the marker in a midfield.
I'm going to show you something. So I can't play it again. I'm going to try it again.
Yeah,
Say
nobody play it.
immediately. No, man. Say immediately as Kane control the ball and turn.
Yeah.
What Diaz do? Me, I watch it now. What Diaz do? Diaz just break. Kane don't even have the intention to pass the ball or nothing yet.
Mm-hmm.
As Kane get the ball, the man make one turn and immediately Diaz break. And Harry Kane just pass it in nice space. So him know this is something with them practice, this is something with them train to do. And
Campos,
me I
he
watch
looked
it
even
now.
like this. Campos, he
Hmm?
controlled the ball. He looked down. He looked up like this, and he just went boop.
Him,
One
him
pass.
do him do what the girl do for Jamaica. Drew Spence. Me I watch it now. When the ball playing twins, okay. Control with the left foot, touch with the right foot, and then and when the man control the ball, Demo. You hear me, Demo?
May I listen to your boss?
When the man control the ball, the man first touch off 5 boy and Diaz gone. Diaz break. Hakeem no see nothing will happen. Hakeem no react until the pass make. And Marquinhos alone see run and I run with him. When the man cut, watch out. Me right, no me swear Francis that talk about. Holy God, me never see this. Watch out, one touch. When him cut, him feet Marquinhos 2 times, Him half balance, and none of the defender they no come back all Demo.
No, me still I try understand where I try to say to me. Cause we know how the goal score.
No, Francis is saying if you watch the tape and know a caliber, a player where Harry Kane be. Once him a move, somebody fi always have hype on him. He was too free in the midfield, whether or not him a defend or a attack. Somebody you know the danger when possessed. That's like leaving Lionel Messi free. And I say, yeah, counter. Somebody have to always have a hype on him.
Campus. That no make no
I'm just
sense.
saying. I just Harry
Literally
Kane in the
Kane a
danger when
run
possessed.
back because him a come and try for help for stop the man them counter. A Crava have the ball and a run go up the field. We think Kane they come back for dropping in midfield? The man they come back for help and tackle and win back the ball for him team. It so happened that the defender win the ball from Crava, so Kane they right there so before the PSG man them did it. That's literally what happened. That's
True,
the context of the play.
but with
Him
Francis
never
was
there
saying,
run
caliber.
for come back in at the midfield for set up a play.
No man,
Them
but
just lose the ball.
with Francis was saying, me kind of understand him. I understand what you say. The caliber of player Harry Kane be. For the 90 minutes, somebody for always have eyes on him. And you see what happened when time somebody let him go. Cause throughout the whole game, him just a roam, and I do him for
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
So you have to be mindful and know, say, if Harry Kane get it, two touch and a pass and a kill, If you understand what I
Okay,
mean,
but
so somebody have to be,
yeah,
somebody have to be, somebody in a
me
midfield,
get all of that. I'm agree.
once him,
But
once him
me
come
just
in a
want to
midfield,
know.
somebody be mindful. Mm-hmm.
Me just want to know at the end of all of this, what is the end goal? Because me bring up Hurricane because Francis say you need speed to be a forward. I'ma say Hurricane does not have pace and he is the best forward in the world right now. So this literally just a prove my point.
I think Hurricane, one of Hurricane's strongest attributes, as me tell you, him, you see, in dropping off the false nine rule, boy, man, a bit lot better. I say
Yeah.
if it's a short burst of speed I want, Demo, him have it too. I
The
have
man
seen
have
him.
no the man have zero speed, bro.
No man, I seen the short burst, man.
You
The
know who he
sprint
man
line from
remind me
back.
of?
Boom.
Bobby Firmino for Liverpool when he was playing false nine first. Literally does the same thing. Except him not have the skills and tricks like Firmino.
Yeah, cause me just want to say Hurricane on no skill.
Yeah.
But so Demon, alright. So based on what Francis has said, your team is going to play Hurricane tomorrow. You have
Mhm.
watched the tape and see the damage your Hurricane can do when him in a midfield.
Yeah.
Is it that you are going to put a player on Hurricane once he's in the
No.
defensive third? No, listen, listen, no, let me finish it. Let me finish it. Once he's in the defensive third, you have to designate a player for always have vibe on him. And if you drop in the midfield, you have to designate a player once he is in any of those thirds. And you can't tell
No.
the defender where mark himself for man mark him and follow and go everywhere, you know. You definitely can't tell him that. So
No.
do you designate players to mark him based on the thirds way, you know? So if he go defensively, Marquinhos, you have to follow him. If he drop in a midfield, Vitina, you have to follow him. But somebody have to always have hype on him. Because he had
No.
to. What do you think about that?
No, me not do that as a coach. No, me not do that.
So you
Because
got allow him to hurt you
some
again like we hurt you?
no, the thing is, like me say, some things just happen within the flow of a game.
No.
And that
Dimo. Let me tell you why I not
happened.
agree with you. Let me tell you why I not agree with you. Harry Kane have been doing this for all the years. Dropping in midfield, dropping and spraying these passes. So we know we're incapable of.
Yeah,
This
no,
is not a
that me
one off.
know that. But me I talk
So
about
this
the
is
goal. The goal itself
so
happened.
so so Dimo, me not talk about the goal now. Take the goal out of it, man. Take the goal out of it.
Yeah.
Take the goal out of it.
Oh, me
You
think
are
yes if I
going.
try prevent the goal if I that yeah, if I
No,
that you
man.
want.
I
Oh yeah,
said
say if
I
me
said
just go play a match against him.
you're going to match tomorrow again now. I done hurt you already.
Yeah.
So you're going to match tomorrow with him again now. Do you designate somebody for watching the defensive third and the midfield third, or do you play it the same way?
Muda say
What do
if Kane drop deep, Muda
mm,
tell
drop in the midfield? Not
Will
the deep. Drop in the midfield. Don't say deep. Just say drop in the midfield.
alright. If Kane drop deep and
Francis,
drop in a
hold a second.
midfield,
Hold a second. Francis, who are the PSG midfielders again? Vitinha. What is name again? Vitinha,
Neves, Vitina.
Neves, and what the boy name?
I need you to do a goalkeeper play after that, so don't lose that video you have. Okay, continue saying. I have something to ask.
Neves, Neves, Vitinha, and who I third midfielder for PSG?
Shit, what?
Neves, Vitinha. Oh
Me not put
lord.
number.
Are two midfielder them use?
Them no, them use a double pivot and a 10 and a Roma.
You
Them
sure?
use a double pivot. Yeah, man. Them use Vitinha. Let me say me can pull it up.
Vitinha, Neves.
Vitinha, Neves.
Cause Sarabia never play. Him come on. Who may I miss?
Soon tell you where I miss, man. All right, so them use Emery. Zaire Emery.
Yeah.
Me not tell you where them play, man. So
Yeah, yeah.
Vitinha was the one we
Yeah,
have.
Zaire.
So,
But yeah,
so
so Muda say, Muda tell, um, Muda tell, him name Neves. No, Neves kind of short still.
Vitinha shot
But
up.
I probably tell Vitinha. But I probably tell Vitinha. So whenever Kane drop in a midfield, you
Just
pick
keep an
him
eye
up
on him.
when them attack. You pick him up when him drop in a midfield, so that means say Marquinhos or the other centre back wanna go free, so wanna just zone the space for look for whatever pass him a go look for make. So yeah,
Okay,
would
Francis.
probably do that.
Francis,
Yeah.
how does that sound for you? Emirate already know you're correct it now, because you're basically saying concentrate for 90 minutes.
No, concentrate. Like I said, you have your players that are your most damaging players, right? The ones that are going to make the most impact on the field. You know who those players are. Those players you got to always be aware of for 90 minutes, 90 plus minutes. You got to be aware of them. You got to have lapse in judgment. You can't have lapse in judgment with those players, especially when they're on the ball. Especially
Mhm.
when they're on the ball. But let me ask you a question about goalkeeping real quick. The goal that Dembele scored against Manuel Neuer that hit off the post. Tell me what Neuer did wrong in that clip.
I thought which one I go in. First goal or last goal.
The one that he banged it off the post. I think it's
Him
the
never him there try move, him there try guess.
one with the yeah, one to go. Why you look at that? Because I thought he made a mistake in that one. Fantastic finish
Yeah.
by Dembele, by the way. Like I got a great finish, but Neuer
No,
do
yeah,
that.
there try guess, man. He was trying to anticipate where Dembele go kick.
And
So,
that's why I want a goalkeeper to tell me because he did something that I felt wrong in there, where in
yeah,
terms of positioning, that he was
yeah.
unaware, that he didn't need to guess if he knew what he was doing. But I want Campos to look at it and tell
All
me.
right, me just look on it. You see that goal there? You see immediately as Naya jumped to him left, by the time him feel land, Dembele gone to him right. So by the time him land, he couldn't do nothing again. Me I look on it now. I'm
Yeah,
looking
but
at it now.
him anticipate where him think
Yeah,
Dembele there go.
so which part in did there? Angle wise and position wise, when Dembele cut in do the right thing, he might try and best to cut the angle to force
Mm-hmm.
Dembele to go to him left. You know what? But I know, and at the same time, you know, I give him too much of the right. Come here, look what he knows me talk to him. So Francis,
Yes, sir.
what the mistake as well Demo say, the mistake we make is was anticipating. He anticipate. He might anticipate. He tell himself that this alone he can beat me.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
him
so
think I
hold
should
on.
die
So
for the
stick
left.
up in. So stick up in. Stick up
Mm-hmm.
in. The reason why I'm glad you said anticipation, you and Demo, right? Glad you said
Mm-hmm.
anticipation. Because I believe that if he knew where he was positional wise, he wouldn't
He
have to
knew
look
where it was.
hold on. He wouldn't have to look over to see whether or not it cleared the goalpost or not. Because he literally looked to see if it was going to clear the
No.
goalpost based
All
on
right.
where he thought he was. He looked to see, and then when it
For
bounced,
sure
he
you
looked back to see if it's going to go across. If he didn't, he wouldn't need to look.
no man, for sure you're
He'd already
incompatible
count
with
to
him
see, he'd already
position.
count to
No.
see how far he is on
For,
at that post is from him.
no. For sure you're incompatible with him position, he might tell himself so if he lick post he can't score. Look on the reaction, Demo.
No man, me know, me remember I go, man.
Oh, vividly.
No, you see the thing is though, for me, Neuer does that, and that's what makes him one of the best for me
Yes,
because he
yeah,
anticipates a lot
he
and he
anticipates
get it
well.
right a lot of the times.
Because
So
even the penalty, he anticipated the penalty well, but the mistake with me think he make with the penalty, me personally as a keeper, if he go with one and he save that.
That's what I'm.
Straight,
That's what
a
I'm
straight three
saying.
and it going to Demo. You know, say a straight three, two and the penalty go.
no man, me know man, yeah.
Oh, black, you couldn't save it.
No,
You couldn't save it.
which penalty attack?
Which one are you talking
Black
about?
do.
The penalty was scored for Naya.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Actually, in two hand it go. Me think if he go with one hand, if he just parry it and go with a strong palm. It go through in two, literal Demo. You remember the play? It go through in two hand. But Francis, I think I just him anticipate Dembele
But
if he go to
but
him.
but you, but
Anticipation,
Campos,
man.
you as a goalkeeper though, right? You understand
Mm.
that an attacker, their whole game, their whole aim is to get you off position, kind of rocking from side to side before you can make a what do you call
Yeah,
that
yeah.
decision,
Yeah,
right? So you know that. So, but again, if you know that if you're covering before he's coming towards your side, you're already looking to see. Okay, my post is there. If I go two steps to my left, I should be able to know if I take a step how close I
yeah.
am to clear that post. You understand what I'm saying?
All right. So let me ask you a question. You remember what was number two under position and what was number two?
Remind me. That was like 2 hours ago.
Prevent the prevent the shot before it happened.
Right.
In other words, anticipating. So you get an early dive. So you anticipate because if you dive before or anticipate with a kick, you will 9 out of 10 times you have a save it and look like a good save. That is where when time the deflection come in now. That's why deflection kills so much keeper. Because they don't
Mm-hmm.
commit already. They
Yeah, yeah.
anticipate and commit. And no fighter will say, then you just stand up, they would have save it. So in a fiend case now, he might anticipate say once them belly cut in demo, he might go far post. Which
Yeah.
anybody in a goal have anticipate that. Which
Yep.
is the same thing when me use that example with Robin. When Robin cut in, everybody know him go far post. But for some strange reason, none of the goalkeeper them can't stop him go far post. You ever notice
Yeah.
Demo?
Yep.
Majority of them goal, none of them are near post, you know. All
You
them
know
are
why
Mm-hmm.
far
though?
post.
He got the angle on him. He got the
Yeah, but
angle on
no,
him.
we're not talking about the angle part. No, we're talking about the anticipation part. So you see, with it's just like penalty, no, Francis. There's no such thing as a good penalty and there's no such thing as a bad penalty. Because if a goalkeeper can anticipate well enough, he might go save it, not care how bad you put it.
What?
Me, you,
Maybe there's
come
no
on.
such
All
thing as
right,
a bad
listen.
penalty.
No,
No, no
yeah.
go so
Some people
boss.
say, all right. Me say that we say this. Me save one and two penalty in my time. And when me save a penalty, me head and shot. But me just tell myself, say me I go dive right. And when the player run up, come me used to watch player ID more. Back in my days, me
Yeah.
watch their eye. The coach tell me say anyway England's last. Don't look where must steer first, you know. He say anyway England's last, and they say
Yeah.
ma kick it. So if them have a tendency to steer to the left. And then when them about to kick, you see him switch and go
Mm.
right and what have you. So me normally dive early. 9 out of 10 times I gone and the ball gone on next time. But you see when time it do come much for me there, me over the
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
If you
but don't
understand
say
what I mean?
there's no such thing as a bad
Yeah.
penalty, boss. Man. No,
Well,
no go so.
well, we don't consider a bad penalty. Every time a player kick a bad
What?
penalty, well, I know when a player kick a bad penalty, he look on the ground, he look on the pitch, he blame a penalty spot.
Boss.
Which
Boss.
is
You ever see you ever see when people are blast ball over Rose, brother?
no man,
It's
remember me
the
see Badger
Asamoah
video.
Gyan penalty. I'll know me still remember that from World
No,
Cup.
no,
Those
yes,
are horrible penalties, bro.
but you watch Adrian penalty. Me watch Badger stand up and dead.
Here the Baggio penalty me hear about that. That's still a fly. You have plenty
Yeah
bad
man,
penalties, bro. And you
yeah,
have
but
good penalties we end up in the pigeon and in the rat hole.
and save it. But as me say still, so me not think me can blame Naya for the goal too much. Me just think him just a say Dembele a cut him on the right foot, a far post is a
Yeah.
go over them, me a cover the feet.
Me not blame him either, because like me say, it work for him a lot of the times. That it make him
And,
one of the best in the world.
and to be honest, Francis, we are saying Naya this, you have to give Dembele credit. Oh, you would have known if you cut back the
I
ball
did.
there,
I
to
said
kick
that
back
was a
the ball there.
fantastic finish. But
Demo,
you know
oh,
Yeah,
what
you know,
yeah,
if
he
you kick
did.
back the ball there
you
for
gotta
the
stain
keeper
he is?
near post.
He's supposed to save that.
So Demo, that means that Dembele a watch Naya to, you know.
The
Him see
two of
when
them are
time
watch
Naya,
each other. That me the one said too.
so him see when Naya jump over to the left, you know.
Then the
And
most
knows that Naya prepare for go left to the far corner, you know. And him just
Mm.
cut him back. Brother, everything, bro. We have to just give the man them credit, Demo.
Yeah,
We have to
man.
just give the man them credit. And
That's
so,
why I'm give Diaz the credit and Hurricane the credit for the pass. And Diaz the credit for the touch and body rock and shake the youth like some Harlem shake thing. And put the thing in it. Like, listen, me tell you, Marquinhos recover after the first stumble, and start Jackie. And then all of a sudden, the great Liverpool legend just rock him 2 times.
I think, I
Is
think Martin,
I thought you want to hear
I
the great Liverpool, bro.
no,
Again,
no,
you want
I
to feel
tell you,
again. I say,
hold on,
anyways.
Francis. I think me personally, me think Akeem let down Marquinhos just for the cutback alone. You see if Diaz the kick one after him control it and kick same place for the near post and score, fine. You
Yeah.
see near Fox say Marquinhos get back on him feet. So Diaz did have to take an extra touch again to go back
Mm.
inside. Me think
Mm.
if Akeem did have follow the play like Marquinhos,
Yeah, man, he would
that's gonna
have
give
get
him
back.
enough time to recover. Remember, when
Yeah.
Marquinhos get up back, and Jackie,
Yeah.
Diaz have to take an extra touch,
Yeah.
again, and then the next defender, which name Pacino or Pacino, the 952,
Pacho.
him last. The two of them just a drag back and watch him and a cut out Marquinhos belly.
Yeah, but you know why I'm not even too brother. I used to seeing them thing though with Trent, so it's like when when I really a crash out for a key
Yeah.
because Trent used to do that regular for week.
No, no, but as I said, still, Dima, that that split second lapse of concentration. Yes, so detrimentally can become. I still feel say once Diaz cut inside, there was Diaz is the left link. Diaz was the left flank. There was
Mm-hmm.
Hakimi can see the field. There was no one overlapping.
Yeah.
So you never need to stand up out there and watch Diaz are going for Hakimi.
Yep.
For Marquinhos, Hakimi could have been closer to Diaz and the two
Yeah,
out
man.
chase
Like
him.
80% or 85% of the goal there upon Akeem for true. But me
Yeah.
just like give attackers credits when time between them.
Boy,
I
one
mean, it
thing we
was a
can say,
wicked pass, wicked touch, and a
no
wicked
matter
little trick.
no matter what nobody want to say, if I am going for a forward in my team right now in the present game, Harry Kane have to start for my brother. Right now, in the present game, the man is a complete package.
Bro, I swear
Me
Liverpool
nah,
they
me
go
nah,
try
me nah,
get him.
me nah have nothing against Mbappe them. Me nah have nothing against the rest of skill forward them. But Harry Kane to me right now, bro, the man is the most complete forward right now in the
Easily,
modern game.
brother. Easily.
There's no comparing any other forward to him.
May I tell you, me not even want Haaland, brother. May I take Harry Kane over Haaland.
Brother, how many times we have seen Alan last out of a game? Alan can drop back and link up
Why
with
am
you.
I,
Alan can do them. What
bro,
Alan is a goal scorer. So
boss,
he chance in a score.
the
But when
amount
nothing
of
are
cussing me
why?
get for Haaland, brother.
When nothing are for Alan up front, can Alan drop back in the midfield and
No, he
when the game
cannot do anything. You know what I call Haaland? The water down Lukaku. And everybody cuss me. Brother, how if you compare Haaland to Lukaku? I say, bro, you go watch. You go and watch Lukaku in a prime in this Premier League. Yeah. And tell me, no, brother, me watch Lukaku for Everton. Me watch him when him there West Brom on loan. And may I tell you, he does way more. Maybe a slight little bit of Manchester United too. But he does way more in a football game than when we see Erling Haaland do. And sure, obviously
then
goals are
hold on.
premium, Zine.
So
But
Francis, would that be even a debate when it comes to Lukaku Alan? Alan, I
what?
think Alan give you more as a forward more than I think Lukaku give more as a forward more Alan.
Me say people cuss me, bro. The man him
No,
say madness me talk.
no, Francis. Let me ask you, Francis.
Uh,
Where forward is concerned, position. Do you think Lukaku get more
yeah.
work more than
Boss,
Alan?
Yeah. Yeah.
campus, you know, understand. I am
Yeah.
ridiculed for even mentioning them in the same breath.
All right.
Yeah.
Lukaku and Haaland.
I'm in his
All
prime,
right.
bro. What?
First things first. Lukaku in him prime back to goal. Alan no good like him back to goal.
Exactly.
Well,
I
Alan,
same thing, man.
Alan
Say
for a big, Alan for a big tall man cannot post up like Lukaku in him prime.
him barely
When
can hit the
Lukaku
ball
lean,
properly, brother.
when Lukaku lean on a defender and post up a defender, and Kyo strong them, then can't get around him and take that.
I
Where
may tell you,
Alan,
and
where Alan have over Lukaku is him have some finish where me not think Lukaku
yeah,
would have finished there. He's a
and
goal poacher, brother.
exactly. But me tell you, Haaland are just the watered down version of
No
Lukaku,
man,
bro. Like,
no man. I know you all want get beaten in my school group, my brother. Man, and tell me something no no football. Come here and say Hurricane, I best for that. What? Me and say brother, but in the current football now, no, Hurricane is the best. Then imagine where a man goals per game ratio. A
Oh,
man will run out of forward line 24/7. And his goal ratio for a forward who's a
right
play
up there.
forward line is more than the forward who play dead forward.
Crazy,
Why would I
crazy
why
work,
would I
bro.
take the forward who just stand up and wait for me to give him the ball?
Crazy
When
work.
Hurricane can actually come back and create. Me not think no
Wait,
forward in a modern game
wait,
can
wait.
create.
Only did pick the best. Only did pick the best goalkeeper. No,
Yeah man, we picked him.
who wanna pick as number one now?
Oh, number one, I
No,
think
presently.
no
Come
presently
now
we give
work with the list where Francis put up. I have been some some crazy man in there, you know, like
No, start with you.
Oh,
Since you talk, no. You go first. Who's the best goalkeeper right now,
presently me have Manuel Laya.
now
Me,
you know.
we keep
bro?
we
I'm
are
gonna tell you,
playing now.
Demo go first, bro. It's your show. You
Oh.
haven't met your guest go first, bro. What's wrong with you,
The
bro?
man, just, the man asked me. Let
Brother,
me
man,
pick me
watch
best. Me
it.
tell him,
No, brother, you haven't met the guest go first. Me, nah, come on
all
here,
right,
yeah. I mean, no, see, I got drink first before me.
all right. Make Dino pick me. I mean,
Yeah,
no
before
Dino.
you,
But
The,
before you offer me a beverage, yeah, I drink yourself a beverage first. Nah, come on here, yeah, yo.
all right, me
yeah,
pick Dino.
so the best goalkeeper right now,
Presently.
and we're talking about today was May the second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so me as of May the second, I think the best goalkeeper right now on the planet, as much as I hate to say it, is David Raya, Arsenal's goalkeeper. He's the best goalkeeper in the world right now because Courtois is injured. Um, Donnarumma shaky, make a mistake the other day for City, and make Arsenal get a cheap goal from Havertz. Kind of shaky-ish. Or Black, like me say, I think he has fallen off
Bro,
off a cliff.
David Raya slowed down the ball game too much. David
Yeah,
Raya
but
speed up
that
the ball too much.
yeah, that's how we Arsenal play. And
I think I'm going to leave now. I think it's the perfect time to leave now because for once, me and Demo Dre agree. And the reason why I agree because I have Couture number one, but
His quarter is the best.
because he's
no, but
injured,
he's not playing. He hasn't been playing for a while.
so I got David Raya at number one. If we agree, I'm good. You can go ahead. I'm gonna take my headphones off now. I'm good to go.
Yeah, and I mean Alisson is also injured, so it been like so Alisson is also injured.
I
So
think I think well, as the guy said, I think David Raya one of the best defensive unit in front time.
yeah,
Me
that
personally.
too. That
Me
too. But
personally.
he makes some
He
tremendous,
makes
like for me, people are talking about Declan Rice for them player of the season for Arsenal player of the season. I think David Raya has a good chance to be Arsenal player of the season if them win I mean, I don't think they're gonna win the Premier League, but if them win the Premier League, I think he has because some save that man make with in clutch moments.
true,
Um,
true, true.
yeah,
This season,
him
this moment, if you're going to give clutch, I think this season David Raya forget it for true.
Yeah,
Clutch,
man. And obviously, he's right up there for the golden gloves, but me not
and
really pay that no mind because the defense play a big
before
part in that.
before Courtois get injured, boy, when it talk about clutch for Real Madrid, me think that one of the biggest downfall of Real Madrid now.
Bro, I hate that man. So, brother, you know how much Champions League that man cost me? As a Liverpool man, the finals they were money would have pepper them. Might would say, oh, pepper Real Madrid. Only for trying to do the same thing with my man just do Hakimi.
Hakimi,
Just
that's
do and let Vinicius on the back post and make you lose one love in the finals. Bro, I hate Courtois with a
was that
passion,
was
brother.
that was that the finals where my boy take out Salah?
No man, we play Real Madrid about 3 times. That was the first time when him
Okay.
take out. No, actually, that was the second time him take out Salah. The first time I win the goalkeeper give her the goal with Bale. You remember how Karius, where we use Karius
Serious.
and him
Hey,
throw the
hey,
ball on Benzema foot.
hey, we have seen some shitty goalkeeper in the Premier League doing it, Francis.
You
Right,
know what's funny? I actually rated Karius when we signed him.
no,
Like my
no, but,
like my fight.
but
Me say
Manchester
just give
United,
him a chance like De Gea. Me man come good like De Gea. Remember De Gea never good when him come neither, you know.
say Manchester United have two worst backup goalkeeper in the history of Premier League.
And two are the
Right,
best.
Carroll, right, Carroll, and one brother named Taibi.
Oh
Massive boy
gosh,
Taibi.
Taibi, bro. What? Bro, but you need also have, brother, it's when you have the Argentine, what name? Romar, what name?
No, he was a good cup keeper. That
What
goalkeeper was a
name?
good.
A Romari name, right? Sergio Romar,
Um,
Sergio
uh,
Rom. Him the back up to
Romero,
David De
Romero,
Gea.
Romero,
Bro,
Romero.
that youth was a really good goalkeeper. I don't know
No,
how
he was
him stay back up so long.
no, no, because you have to remember, it's just like backup. He was the cup keeper, but he was a
Man,
really good keeper because he was the
yeah,
starting
man.
time for Argentina.
Yeah.
But
When
yeah,
did you have him?
I think one of the worst starting keeper me ever watch play the league, and this is just my opinion, was David Seaman. Mighty God, David Seaman was one of the worst keeper me watch.
Well,
But
brother, me they have carriers, so I can't go past him. So
when Lego one keeper, I say I go on good now.
yeah,
Fix him,
Kelleher, he was our backup.
killer.
Yeah,
But you want him
him,
playing time, I want to give him time. A good keeper to me.
he's excellent. That me tell you, so when Taffarel come for be goalkeeping coach, bro, him and Allison improved tremendously. Kelleher was number one, brother, so him have to go him couldn't,
But
and we get Mama Dashvili now.
Francis get one error as backup
My
keeper.
goalkeeper, I need my
But
goalkeeper to one be a good
Francis,
shot stopper. Two, when the
brother.
ball's in the air, I need him not to run past it. I need him to know what he's looking at. It's not a bird. It's not a plane.
So
It's the
Dimo,
football. Hold on to
yes
it.
about
Grab
yes
it.
about
Also,
Francis
I don't
backup
care if you
keeper.
got good footwork or not in terms of that. I don't
Who am
He
place
who
was
Arsenal backup keeper?
at the back.
Kepa?
he
Hmm?
kept a man, he one great kept a man.
Bro,
Bro, what
bro,
talking about my goalkeeper and what I like? You bringing up this?
yo,
What's wrong with y'all, man? Get back to what I'm saying, bro. You talking about
you, you,
some
you,
waste, yo.
you remember that Kepa was once the world record goalkeeper signing? You remember that?
Yep.
The man was the world record goalkeeper signing. Yo, Kepa is
That's when he
garbage,
signed.
bro.
That's when he signed for Chelsea. So, but
Yeah,
Chelsea they got two. Chelsea lose two good goalkeeper. And what about the black goalkeeper?
Bro, we not gonna
Let
talk
me
about
send Gastardi.
skills and whatnot. Let's talk
What
who?
about
about the keeper? What about the keeper with Chelsea lose Ghana Sardi? The black one. God Almighty.
Chelsea they have a black keeper. Oh,
Yes,
you
man.
mean Mendes?
Mendy.
Mendy, I mean.
Mendy was a good
I
goalkeeper.
never think him did all that. He was decent.
He was a good goalkeeper. Compared to what them have now, Sanchez. He
No,
good.
Sanchez, him a garbage for sure. Me hate Sanchez, bro.
Who's Chelsea backup keeper now? I've not seen
Jorgensen.
Chelsea. I've not seen Chelsea. At one time, I said Chelsea use a different keeper.
I think a Jorgensen, but him get injured.
Mighty God.
After him sell out one game, him act like him injured. I
But
mean,
they have
he's
some good.
not playing. So.
They have some good goalkeeper in the league. I think Leeds goalkeeper is a pretty decent goalkeeper. What name? Darlot or Darlot.
Yeah, Darlow.
Yeah. And I
And
think
Nottingham Forest one did good
question.
last season too.
Let me ask you a question. Will Leeds
Sell.
do the keeper they have last season? The young keeper. To me, was one of the
Melier.
yeah, he was young, but he
We
started
say him
almost
was
like
one of the best keeper.
no, he was a good prospect. I
That man
thought
a garbage, bro.
no man,
No way at
the young
all.
the young 20 year old the 20 year
Yeah,
old keeper man,
Melier.
he
Melier.
was he had potential.
He
He
has
makes so much
zero
save,
potential.
and the man makes so much save Leeds when Leeds are
My,
good.
that's the whole reason why them get rid of Melier, brother. Cause
Hmm?
him can't kick it. Melier, he was horrible, bro. Him just seemed like he was very inexperienced and
I think Nottingham Forest get a good goalkeeper. I
yeah,
think
still.
Nottingham Forest. I think Nottingham Forest are one of the club. We're
Mm.
always lucky enough to get some good goalkeepers. I think when they get Matt Turner, then get Matt Turner in a good prime.
You think Matt
I don't
Turner is a
know.
good goalkeeper?
No man, when they get Matt Turner in prime, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah. Do you
know.
think he was a good keeper?
No,
Oh,
but as me say, when they get him in prime, he was doing excellent. I don't know what go wrong with him. And then
he's just
he
not
make a
good.
mistake in our match. No, he made a mistake in a match, and him fall out of favor with the coach. And I think it affect Evelyn international thing too.
Yeah.
And there was just no coming back from Matt Turner from that. Remember Matt Turner when in his prime, he was pretty decent, both for club and country.
Mm.
But we don't know what happened.
Yeah,
But
man.
I think we have some good keepers in the leagues. One of the keeper Francis Henry, but for some strange reason, I don't know why not get more recognition. I French keeper.
The French keeper.
Minion, Mike
Oh,
Minion.
Mike Mignon.
hmm
Yeah, he's not that great.
Exactly. But last season he had a very good season.
I
But
think
this season, like,
on confused when them have a
no,
good
no,
season to make
we are
them
not
big
looking at the
rating.
stats. No. We are looking at the eye test. When a
No, me
keeper go,
know.
but he had a good season. Like, he came up trumps for them quite a lot last season till him
Yeah,
take over the number one for France fully
yeah.
because it was a battle and catch between him and this black youth we play in the same league with PSG there. If you call him name, me tell you name. Men do what name again? Ah, but it was a battle
No,
and catch. Yeah, man, this was an ex black keeper.
I don't know.
But him last season, him take over, him seal it. So we it goal, but the thing with the goalkeeping now, Dimo,
Mm,
is through the goalkeeping evolve. It a evolve now. So
yeah.
people are stop going for goalkeepers now. We can take it back. We can stop the ball from going a goal. If you can't use a foot now, nobody know why you. You never realize that one.
No, yeah, me know. Me realize that, but me just a say
You
mood a
ask a
good.
goal. You can imagine I tell Oliver Kahn to complain a modern football today.
Yeah, but me go look for leave now, but more ask you this before me leave as a goalkeeper, brother, and a
Mm.
Manchester United fan. The fall from grace is supposed to be coming back because I'm sure Onana is alone.
Oh,
So I
you're
want
trying to
to
show
know.
me. You're trying to show me. You're trying to show me.
Yeah, me try and
Me
late.
and
What I
me and
do?
Francis that talk about it. Me and Francis that talk about it.
What I do with him?
Francis said we could take him back. Me ask Francis say why you not take him and give it David Raya. Because he say a joke in the make. As him tell me now, yeah man, you have to take him back. Francis never that say. And when me say all right then, take Onana and give me David Raya. The man laugh
Him
two
say a
and a half
joke.
hours straight. Yeah. Because him
No
have a
man.
he had a good
No, but
showing.
honestly, what gonna happen with him though?
Man, that Manchester United
All
pressure
right.
is hard, man.
No, me just
Francis
ask, you know, sell him or
no, the problem is this now. You see, Manchester United, you see, when them they do the contract the first time, some
mm,
clause in their contract we are going to hurt them.
mm,
Because remember, you know, you loan them out, you pay more than half of his salary. You know.
yeah, yeah.
And if for you to sell him, you basically have to sell him and pay him off.
Mm,
I want you to
okay.
understand this.
Yeah, mama know what you mean.
Monetary wise, a contract will kill them because you're going to let him go, but you have to pay him, like you have to pay him 3 years salary or 2 years salary.
So keep him and keep him on the bench.
And that's the thing now. In contracts, a contract again, he must have to play a certain amount a game. Because in the contract it stipulate, I think it start from Ferguson time. How much
Mm,
percentage of game where them have to play.
mm,
So is it that you are going to bust him down to cup games? Because right now, as is, Bayern there is getting Bayern there want leave. Because Bayern there tell himself say he was gonna be the number one. And if I realize that if the cup game when I use Bayern there, you know,
Bayern
because
there no
Bayern
good.
there
I mean, I don't think none of the keeper them good.
no, the young keeper we get now. Me tell you,
Lemons, him no
he good
good.
personally. No, but listen, no, I'm gonna say this to you, Demon. If you watch football, I'm gonna tell me if I'm wrong, I'm right.
Mm,
Out of all the goalkeepers we get and go through, Lemons remind me of when we just get David Dia.
I agree.
Same slinky look and you see him when he make a save, he look brilliant. But when he goal and score on him, you
Yeah,
want what the hell? But
yeah.
potential when you look on him, command in a film box.
Mm-hmm.
Unana the come to cross like him.
Me actually think him have that over when the hair they just come in terms of commanding him back.
Yeah, Dia never command in box, but
Yeah,
he
they are never that.
comfortable. He makes him look for a keeper we're coming in league in first time.
Mm-hmm.
I think him adapt really, really well because he makes some really smart saves. But if you look on some of the goals, then we can see it.
Yeah, me not think him good, but him
Yeah,
have room to improve.
but me can tell you this. How many persons when we signed David Dia, including myself, did I want that way? Manchester United do. The jersey couldn't even fit him. Do you remember when we just signed him? He was being bullied. Demo. Demo.
What happened?
You remember when time we just signed David there? He was
Mm-hmm.
being bullied right throughout the league.
Yeah, yeah,
Very,
yeah.
very. But I think with the right coach and continuous number game, Lamans are going to improve. Me see, me
So
see.
which brings me to my final question. Is Carrick the right coach? Because I'm not done. Because I believe if we get a next coach, him probably ever want him own goalkeeper.
All right, the thing about coaching, I see Real Madrid I go back for Jose Mourinho. And me don't know if you see that in
Yeah man,
as
yeah man.
Spurs. We going forward, we have to get a coach. We are gonna come play Manchester United ball game. We can't. You see, every time we get a coach, we come in with their own system. The first mistake, then come in with their own budget. So
Mm-hmm.
we have who now? We have Mboma and Cunha now. That should
Mm.
be the next coach come in and say Mboma and Cunha no fit in a film system.
Yep.
You want Tevez and what have you. It I go
Mm-hmm.
we tell us Manchester United remind me of Jamaica with the chip and chop. Me I tell you the truth. We just need
Yeah.
somebody and Manchester United are my club, but them believe in a big name. Them is a
Which is
if
right.
if a coach have a big name and in CV no good, it's like we don't want him.
Which is
Because
right. What wrong with
I
that
think
as a
I
big
think
club?
I think Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was doing a good job. And
Wow.
no man, based on what they carry me if do.
Bro, me
But
literally I
this
gonna
is
say
where
that to you before you start
and
answering, you know. Me that say we
and
shouldn't fire Ole.
and 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 the thing where trouble me now, I think um Michael Carrick is doing the same thing. But if you look on the trajectory of Manchester United, that now go save him. Because they just feel like say them fi have a high profile. Brother, remember the man them P Amarin for left sporting, Remember the man
Mm-hmm.
never did want to come until the season done.
Yep.
And then give the man more money and tell him say if he not come now is no or never. Then
Mm-hmm.
pay the man for what? And they are saying Zidane, they might show a whole heap on him. Enriquez, the coach were in the front running at the PSG coach. Because
Mm-hmm.
it them say he must stay no more than 3 years on team.
Yeah.
But listen again now, if you know Luis Enrique and the type of players them when go for. Half of this Manchester United team are gonna get dash way.
Yeah.
Because Luis Enrique PSG side is a hard running pressing team.
Now
Now
that
look at
man
this
run with
Manchester
Mbappe, brother.
then look at this current Manchester United team now. Tell me now, how much of them player can go survive a Luis Enrique if you know the type of player we have.
Yeah man, the man in a ramp man.
So Mason Mount have to go. You understand what I mean? Ahmad good have to go too. Well, them have to go carrying a player for Casemiro. We have one midfielder who spend much money for. What name? Ugarte.
Ugarte.
So so when you're carrying a player like Luis Enrique now, a coach like him now, again, Demo, we have to go spend a lot of money now to buy a whole heap of player. Me them a say Tonali, me them a say the brother from
Anderson.
Newcastle,
Anderson.
I mean them a go for Newcastle captain too, and this and that. Where Michael Carrick show you say him can work with where have. Cause me can tell
Mm.
you honestly, me tell people this honestly. If Michael Carrick was at Manchester United at the time when he come in, Marcus Rashford wouldn't they have asked a Barcelona.
Kind of work with him.
He would have worked with him.
Mm.
And, me can't, and one of the
Probably
most
that work
hated
with
player.
Garnacho too.
I'm just going to tell you one of the most hated player. Michael Carrick could have worked with him too.
Yeah.
So, and the coach just never liked them. Other coaches
You
come in and
know.
never, but
Remember
them will
Anthony.
work. Look at Anthony. Look at Anthony. I just so again we are carrying a high profile coach. Do we have the money? What we are gonna do? Look for our defense line. We have a young Aiden Evans. Are we going to give Harry Maguire a next 1 year contract? Are
But
we
you don't
going
have
to
enough defender. Him just injured.
yeah, point exactly? So when a new coach come in, we now go and work with Delete. We now go and work with Maguire. What we are going to do? Me no know, bro. Me think them for just
They say just
employ
keep
guy for
carry.
Carrick. And me said this before me hear people are saying. When me say Jose Marino out for left Benfica, me I want to first person said Manchester United try get him back. Because I think Jose Marino was a good coach in Manchester United.
Him no
Great.
winning one trophy and finish second.
Yeah, but him and the management couldn't agree.
No, me
Just
know, but
like,
and Jose does Jose things, bro.
yeah, me the matter about if you carrying Luis Enrique, brother, you have got carrying too much player. I don't know.
Mm.
But that's just
Alright,
my take on it.
alright,
Me I'm
boss.
wrong.
We
Oh
need
yeah,
to
me can
come.
tell you one coach me I go for. Me tell you which coach would I go for.
Oh,
One more coach would I sign. If if them know in the league, them are fire a coach, would I take him? Cause at least me
oh,
sure the second next season.
oh.
Arteta man,
Wait. You would have really want Arteta coach Manchester United?
would I take him? Of course.
You don't have no ambition, brother. First you call Pickford name and now you call
No,
what?
because more finish second, more finish in a more sure Champions League position.
The great Manchester United. That are the levels now. You just
All
want
right,
to finish second.
you lick your head, man. When me I do it, Arteta.
Oh,
So what about Pep? Me I say Pep out to left Man City. You think me can take him?
him not come this one.
You know, say me I go call one name and then me close out the show. When me think we are gonna bring out a retirement, but me think there's a coach we can bring out a retirement, you know. Guess how? And it's a
Call
surprise
it.
everybody.
Man, up
Guess how?
this. Ooh.
You know who France is?
Yeah, Klopp.
Thank you. Me think we are gonna bring
Alright,
Klopp out
yeah,
a
bye.
retirement.
Have a good night. Big up on yourself. Thanks for making me a part of the show. And
Big up
enjoy
yourself,
your night,
man.
boss. Cause me don't know where to talk about.
Then
First me see.
Sabino. Alright,
Him name me a
Sabino, hold
call
on,
club
hold
for
on.
Jamaica. No, you a call club for
No.
Manchester United. You know
No,
mad?
Sabino. Seriously, you have some people when they leave a sport, they can't left for long, they have to come back
Boss
because they
club
are
would not come to Manchester United, bro. Stop it, no.
alright. So question, if you're seeing come Manchester United, where
It
you
this
demote?
never happen.
People they
Me
tell
a
me say
club
Luis
on
yeah,
speed dial in a
no no
boss.
no 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 no. People they tell me say Luis Figo, Real Madrid are my team. People they tell
Yeah.
me say Luis Figo never did come.
Okay.
People they tell me say Luis Figo never did come in England.
Okay.
And
Wait, no, when that have to do with club?
I'm just saying, never say never.
But me I say never. Say Manchester you wanted Manchester United you want club before him got
All
Liverpool.
right.
And what him do?
Supposing this,
Well, I
supposing
no
this
tell me
guy
what
say,
him do. Tell me what him do.
me no know when do I hear a coach.
Okay. He rejected the
Sabino,
call and say
answer the
not
question.
happening.
So answer the question now. If you get up a man and hear say clap for your new Manchester United coach, where you demote you that?
Yeah, but me I tell you that not happen, so
All
me
right.
not even have to
All right.
try to think about it.
What would you do?
But me can't think about it because it not happen.
So
That will
Francis,
never happen in a million years, bro. Like what?
let's
The
say
man, the man, the man. This yo, Jurgen Klopp is literally an honorary scout signer, brother. The man hate Manchester United. You know? May I
okay.
tell you, brother. You see, like how man, not even supposed to call Trent name out town. Like how Trent hate and Curtis Jones hate Manu. The so Gerard hate Manu, and so Klopp hate Manu, brother. So
All right.
don't look for them thing that happen, bro.
Keep it in the back of your mind. You Demo? Keep it in the back of your mind. Just
True.
remember to hear it, yes, sir. Keep it in the back of your mind.
Me no really need to keep that. You need to find a good coach. Probably I saw when they get excited to with him name with Ole at the wheel and say rip up the contract. Ray
No, 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 no,
Ferdinand say rip
no,
it up, give him the job.
no, man. The management to be metal already now. Manchester United management remind me of JFF. And if you look on it and look on it, I don't see truth.
I must say
So
JFL.
we're gonna carry Luis Enrique now. When we carry Luis Enrique now, me and you know, so we have got to do basically a total overall of the team.
Yeah.
a total overall of the team.
Because
And
that did happen.
all
I
right,
think it
me I
start
go say
happen
this.
from Ole, and then Ole get after Ole you have him name.
All right, me I go say this to
Where
you.
you name?
Who is one of Manchester United better player now under Carrick?
Under Carrick,
Mm,
apart from Bruno Fernandes.
yeah,
Kobe Menu.
exactly. And Kobe Menu does not fit in, and no Luis Enrique
Oh yeah,
team.
that's a fact.
No team where Luis Enrique and coach Kobe Menu not fit in.
Mm-hmm.
You see
You
what point
see,
they
him
play?
never fit in Amorim one and
Brother, them man they play a high tempo game and you see you look for Vitinha.
yeah,
You see Vitinha type of midfield. You see the next when next one name, you see Fiend type of midfield.
Neves.
Neves. So
Yeah,
although I rate Kobe Menu, you see Kobe Menu compete with none of them man there.
no.
Exactly. So it's a whole entire overall. We have one forward on the bench named Xerxes. We don't know what we are gonna do with him. Yeah,
That's
so,
how we
so it's
gonna
just
do
a
with
whole
him.
team. They know what we are gonna do with him.
Now you back up strike
Back
after
up for
Sesko,
who?
brother.
Back up for who?
How would he
Bro.
buy Xerxes again? Amorim or
No.
the one before him?
Ten Hag.
Oh, Tenag by him. Oh yeah, him
Mm.
Dutch. Yeah, you're right.
No Ten Hag by him, I tell you.
Mm,
So we not problem. So me just say if you take Enrique is a good coach, but we have to just make up our mind and know say some of them players there. Me and Mount have to go give up yourself now and go on.
that man still can play football. Yeah, him not injured.
Okay. Yeah, him get back, him come back now. And then look on who Luis Enrique have a play left back. Mendy. You see who we have a
Mm,
play left back?
the great Luke Shaw.
Yeah, okay. And who we have a come off five bench and play left back?
Him name come back? Him
Ma-
name?
Mazrari.
No man. Where youth
Brother,
name? The
we have
Rasta
Tyrese.
youth.
No, we have like Tyrese Malasia, man. Then do gonna come
Brother,
back.
which
We have
Malasia, my? With my business about Malasia?
Yata Dogo, Yata Dogo.
Dargo.
Dogo out.
Dogo.
So a Mazrari are putting a shift on both sides. And then who
Uh-huh.
we have a play right back? Who we have a play right back?
No Dalo? I don't know why
He's
I
a
don't rate Dalo, you know. I rate Dalo, yeah.
It's not a matter of rate, brother. But you are talking about the coach. And if you know the coach we are talking about, you see any of them players in the system, we have to be
No.
fair.
No, that touch me.
The only survivor with another system here, as I say, maybe
Bruno.
a Dago when he come back fit and a Bruno and the
You know, say
goalkeeper.
I think probably Cunha can survive, you know. Cunha
No, I think Cunha will
Embuemo.
survive. I, I think
Right.
I think between Embu, we are going to lose either Embu or we are going to lose even. What the next player name?
Next
Ahmad.
player.
Ahmad.
Yeah, probably Ahmad Dakot.
Yeah, so I just said, brother.
Him like use young players, you know, see the Barcolas and the Dues
No,
of this
Ahmad.
world, so who
So, so,
knows?
so Kuna, Mbuna, Amado, that's safe. But who am to rest of players then? And whoever play forward.
On three.
You see the forward they play, you see the forward to PSG?
Who play the Dembele?
Okay,
I see them want
okay.
sell Ramos. Would that take Ramos right now? Where's
Uh,
Ekitike out?
I think Ramos, I don't know for some reason people don't rate him.
Me rate him, bro. From the
And
World
I
Cup
think,
2 years
and I,
ago, or much years ago, me rate him.
and I think Ramos losing shine because people are saying Ronaldo should have stepped down long time and make him be the starting forward for Portugal.
I
I think
mean,
when
he
he said
would
it
have,
for ESPN.
he would have come after Jata. But okay, me hear that.
Yeah, but yeah, no, them I think let me say it for ESPN at one time.
After
Yeah,
Jata's passing,
yeah, man, because he was on a good
oh,
he was on a good little run of form. But every time a national team call,
my
here comes
man,
Ronaldo.
he's been slept on so much. That youth is a really good forward, bro. Just cause obviously, you know, they, them
Yeah.
the PhD front line, they crazy, but
Remember before we buy Sesko, and before we buy something, Remember he was on the top of our list,
for real,
Yeah, man.
I don't
Him
even know
and
that.
Yeah, man. After him left something, man. What the company name where them go in? Oh crap. After them something, man. Yeah, man. But me don't know why they never go for him. I just say every time a coach come with him. If we did left 10 again, a Pierre
Mm.
Dutchman a play for Manchester United, I will PSG man, they want to come in.
Yeah, man.
As every coach come with their own players.
And that slot
When me tell
come do and mash up my side.
when me tell people this, when me tell people this, then cost me. I said nothing no go son coach and our favorite players.
Why
Remember
them
when
would
time,
say that? Oh?
remember when Amrin coming up? Amrin wanted to carry the keeper with the Arsenal, the forward of the Arsenal, you know.
Sport. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and
oh.
trying best enough to carry me, you know.
Yeah.
So every coach, brother, every coach. But I could left with this, so.
Yeah, man.
Cause me I go watch it
Big
in
up.
a clock match, you know, cause tomorrow, today are death, you know. League nice today and tomorrow, you know.
Hold on, yeah, do I watch along for Liverpool game?
Mm. I would, Liverpool man, you Francis always ask me, to Manchester United watch along.
As Sunday that you know.
Sunday.
Man,
Me
I
don't know
play
that.
against me Sunday.
Yeah, but
Which so
I think
which 10 o'clock game I talk?
West Ham a play man. West Ham a play 10 o'clock, brother.
No, but I wish someone who will play.
West Ham and I burn at the same city side will beat, I think.
No man, Burnley lose today against Leeds.
No, no,
3-1.
West Ham. Who will them a play again? But me watch it early game them. Cause oh yes, West Ham a play Brentford. The
Brentford.
side will beat. Yeah, the team will beat. I may tell you, the team will beat Brentford. And then Sunderland will. Why you don't want to see that? Brighton Newcastle. Brighton Newcastle
We
are good.
say we who was Sunderland a play?
Sunderland and Wolves. Wolves gone already.
No, I just want to know because a Spurs game may think about,
Yeah,
because
but
see Leeds win and gone, there's someone everybody pull well as Spurs.
but the big game tomorrow is at 12:30. The make or break game is at 12:30.
12:30 who?
No Arsenal match, man. The most watched team. The
Boss
man them
who
do a
but Arsenal the most of Fulham the man them a play at home. Who
brother.
wanna watch that?
The man them do a survey since week. I should have time to put it up. The most
Mm,
watched team around the world. Them do it. Me I tell you.
mm-hmm.
Think of ABC one them. The most watched team around the world, most viewed, is Arsenal. And it's
Yeah,
not
but
because people want them winning. You know, most
as
people want them lose.
exactly
Like me said,
one of them drop points.
drop points.
I mean though them not for watch, them a go drop points. But them not drop points to
No,
Fulham, brother. Walk
at
over
home.
that. Eh?
Yeah, at home.
Yeah, that man tell you them a Fulham at home. I easy win that, brother.
But
Man,
otherwise,
them should drop points. You know, say, the boy Wissa. Me say, that boy Wissa make the man them Newcastle lose a game there.
yeah, but the
Me say,
Manchester United Liverpool game now got that at because I think both teams are Manchester 3 points away from securing the Champions League. So if let them lose to Sunday, all they want are one more win.
I don't know when you
I think the
watch no
game,
Liverpool Man U game and it no, brother.
no
Who
man,
cares?
yeah, that could be. But the game Sunday again. You see how life funny. The game where everybody talk about Sunday is the same team where you just talk about. Everybody want to see where Tottenham are going to do to Aston Villa because everybody say if they lose that, I hit.
Yeah, man, come on, Tottenham get relegated. You know, I know say Francis want it, but me want them get relegated because me need a couple of them players.
Yeah,
You
let me ask
know?
you a question. Do you realize, with everything we are going in the English league, the two
Mm.
most talked about team in the league is Arsenal and Tottenham?
Yeah.
It's like nobody else that exists in the league.
Yeah, Kyle League pretty much done, bro. Yeah. The
No,
title and the
because
relegation.
everybody can't believe that Tottenham are go down.
Yeah, and everybody
And
can
then
believe the Arsenal try win the title.
and then
Or they not.
Tottenham lose their most influential player in out for a season.
Who
The
that?
number seven. The number seven.
Kudu say that? That's him Kudu say.
No man. When
Oh,
you talk about number seven,
Kulusevski.
you France. No man.
Oh,
The
who you
little
tell
black
over
fella.
that now? Oh,
The little
Simmons. That Simmons wear it now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Simmons out. The
Game
whole
out.
front line,
He
the
tore
whole
his
front line out. The whole front line out. So right now, you know who them a contemplate to play in a false nine? Just guess.
Um,
Guess,
Falls
man.
9. May I try to see who no cause
Because
Solanke.
the black youth out too, you know.
No, that may I
You
say
know?
Solanke and Muani out.
So
Oh, they might play Richarlison.
the real child is not front and Gallagher in a 10
Yeah,
slash false nine.
that can work. That no bad.
The man then on no bench, the man then front three. Is it a peer youngster there on the bench against Aston Villa?
And Aston Villa have game Europe. Them have you. I mean, them probably
Mm.
not gonna rest nobody still.
Yeah, man, Aston Villa have Europe, but the thing about
Yeah,
it,
but them not rest
Aston
nobody.
Villa, no, they are playing to secure top five. Because
Yeah,
remember,
yeah. That's
final,
why I
final,
say them
final
not
test
rest.
them. So then, and I think if I think more than most of them rest player over a weekend more than with them are rest tomorrow. When we look on the
Mm,
changes they will then bring on another
mm,
match against Nottingham Forest. Brother,
yeah,
tomorrow and Sunday will be nice, man.
yeah,
And the
man.
Manchester United Arsenal match, Manchester United Liverpool match, me have it as a two draw. Me personally.
Like, honestly, bro, because me
Mm.
hate that manager, yeah, man really watch Liverpool if we win or lose. Me just watch for the players, them. Like, honestly.
Because
Just want
when you,
Isaac round into some farm for next season, whereas round into some farm, and that's it. Because the manager
because
yeah, just annoying.
when you look on it, a win for Liverpool 61, but we are go there top pan goal. A
Goals, yeah.
win for a win for Aston Villa 61. So all of these five teams basically
Mm,
sure a Champions League.
yeah, yeah.
Chelsea and we have the pace, Bournemouth have the pace, and Brighton the closest thing. The 8 points.
Mm.
So all of these teams in the top five just have to continue win. If you understand what I mean.
No, man, I know what you
And
mean.
trying so that's why I think no whole heap of intensity now going at the match there. To me personally.
Once Liverpool and Manchester
Yeah,
United
that's a
play, brother.
true. And I think your player want go out on a good hype because 19 goal in a 18 matches against. I think he might come out to prove something Sunday. Salah.
Who- I
Salah.
mean,
Manchester United guys feeling them,
Salah not play, brother. Salah
Them
hurt.
same fit. No, they say them same fit.
Boss, I say Salah not playing the game.
Okay.
Listen to me.
No, me I listen to Liverpool channel and hear them say this man and say Salah I go play.
No Liverpool channel can tell you that.
Me I tell you
Fake,
seriously.
fake news.
Okay. They saying come back or Liverpool fans saying come back.
Fake news. You see any use the Salah play tomorrow? Then
Sunday.
just yeah. With Sunday now already Saturday, brother.
Yeah, me just really realize.
Hey, Campos, Dimo, gone left for
Yeah,
no.
man.
That
Yeah,
God,
man.
yeah,
Bagan too, man.
Francis,
yeah,
I have to close this right now. But anyway, Demon,
April, me
big up
Yeah.
yourself in general.
Yeah, man. Big up,
Me
boss.
see me see over beat my boy, but big up yourself.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man. Francis, don't come off yet. So next up, big up to the people, let me know. Demo, Jagan, and who else again? Everybody
everybody,
will join.
Bomb Sports come
Yes.
true. Everybody else
Bam
that
Sports
came
and the regular man them. Yeah,
from
Bam come through. Respecting a Bam. And when I watch this on the replay, just please remember to like, share, and subscribe. Tell a friend, leave a comment. Big up on yourself, this is your boy Campus.
Screw.
With another banger. Look, you guys can look forward to more breakdown of every position on the field. So it's a series we want to continue. So just stay tuned. Next up, talk to people. Then.
Man, big up to everybody. Y'all know what to do, man. Hit the like button. You're watching on the rewatch. Hit the like button. Tell us your 10 current goalkeepers. Or you know what? Give us your top three. Forget about 10. Top three current goalkeepers. Top 10 past goalkeepers if you can reach that far. And join the conversation, man. Big up to you. I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, respect. Peace.